Hello, everyone. Happy impromptu stream. It's funny. Like I'm still on vacation, technically. No, I'm definitely on vacation. My whole brain is still in vacation mode. And when I woke up today, I said to my husband, "Well, at least it's Friday." And he said, "Carlin, it's not Friday, it's Thursday." And I said, "Oh, well, hey, at least that means I have one more day of vacation that I didn't know I have." It looks like we have some people who have been having withdrawals. Oh no, you're having withdrawals. You're having I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But at least I'm giving you these nitwit streams, right? These are fun, a fun little break from socialism. And I have to say, I was actually going to do a stream today, and maybe we'll do it tomorrow or maybe over the weekend. What I was actually going to do today was do you have you guys okay, you guys know that I love royal things. And have you guys heard about this documentary that followed King Charles and Camilla and the royal family around for like the first year of Charles's reign? And it gives you all this behind the scenes footage of like leading up to the coronation and all the inner workings of like the royal household leading up to the coronation, which of course we did a coronation mega stream. This is like the first royal stream I ever did, the first and only royal stream I ever did. We watched the coronation of King George VI and then Queen Elizabeth II, and then leading up to the live coronation starting at like 4 or 5 a.m. of King Charles III. We did like the coronation stream was epic. I was wearing a crown and royal garb and it was awesome. And so there's this new documentary out that's all about like the behind the scenes leading up to coronation. I was like, "Oh, I was getting I was shining my crown, my tiara. I was looking for my royal robe that I wore for the coronation stream." And then Michael, I actually think there are actually a lot of benefits of monarchy. I'm not completely opposed to the benefits of monarchy. Plus I like the tradition, I like the pomp, I like the circumstance. I like everything about the whole like royal thing. Okay, it's a guilty pleasure. What can I say? So we might do that at some point, but it came to my attention that the blonde bimbo Brittany from Politically Provoked just can't quit me. She just can't quit me. Maybe Brittany's actually a lesbian because we know that like all lesbians love me. I have lesbian vibe. They all love me. They're all anytime a lesbian sees me, she's already packing up her U-Haul, and I'm like, no, 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 it's okay. It's okay. I do like the bling. I do. I like the bling. And so I found out that after I did my nitwit stream about Stardust and the blonde bimbo who doesn't. Can you imagine someone not liking Legos? They had a whole thing about like adults shouldn't play with Legos and Legos suck and Legos are children's toys. It's like I just can't get behind adults that don't like the appeal of a good adult Lego kit. Well, she does. She really shouldn't. The world would be so much of a better place if that bitch just kept her mouth shut. But here we are. But here we are. Michael says, "I said you were going to get sucked into the Nick cinematic universe. I've been following it for 5 years. It's good. Well, I'm getting sucked into something. I feel like I'm on a reality TV show that I never wanted to be on or signed up for. Whatever." So I found out that Brittany and her cuck Mio over at Politically Provoked were talking about me again. Apparently talked about me a lot yesterday, which tells you just how much I got under her skin. Because pro tip, guys, like if someone doesn't like, if you don't care what, like I'm doing this for fun and entertainment. Come the new year, I'm not talking about these people anymore. This is because I'm on vacation. This is not normally the type of thing I would do. I would like blast them on Twitter and it would be done. But like, this is what Brittany does for a career. She finds people to talk about. She talks about other people all the time. She obsesses about people. Like, she has nothing intelligent to add to the discourse at all, which is why she defaults back to this. And I don't know, right now, Brittany just kind of seems obsessed with me, a little bit lesbianic, I have to say. A little bit. So what we're going to do is we're going to watch what she said. And we're just going to watch. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. I'm definitely doing that. Because Brittany is very upset about my internet boyfriend. Very, 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 very upset. Is she ever? True. So what we're going to do is we're going to watch what she said about me, and I'm going to be bitchy and sarcastic. If you are expecting this to be a serious stream, you're going to be very, very, very disappointed because I'm on vacation. We're not doing serious content right now. My brain needs a break. It is. It's the tomboy vibes. It is true. And so that's what we're going to do today, and I'm going to do some knitting. I am still working on I don't really know exactly what I'm knitting. It's going to be a shawl of some sort. But right now I'm knitting a square that alternates between pink mohair. This is like really light fuzzy yarn, and just like a regular kind of like white speckle fingering weight yarn. Those are the two together, and I'm just like alternating back and forth, and I'm making a square. And this square is probably going to get turned on its side like a diamond. And this is going to be like the inner part of my shawl that I'm making because I'm designing this. And then what I'm going to do, I think, is I have this yarn that's black and speckly, but it has some white, it has some pink, it has some other colors in it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do mesh like all along like the outsides of this to make like a frame for it. Let me show you. Hang on. I'm going to do like, well, like mesh, like holes, something like this, but it's going to be with like this black yarn, and that's going to be along like the outside of this. So that's what I'm working on right now. Hang on. Got to put my shawl back. Good enough. We'll fix that later. Anyway, I mean, well, I'm older than that, and I don't act like a moron on the internet. I don't know what her deal is. If you want to understand Brittany, she's like 2005 racist Paris Hilton / Lauren Conrad. Oh, yeah, that makes a ton of sense. Yeah, I didn't like Paris Hilton or The Hills either. So that's what we're working on today for knitting. But before we get started, I have some fun stuff to show you guys. Do you guys want to see the merch from my store? So I ordered this sample from my store like a long ass time ago, and it just came in. Hang on. I have the Megalomaniac t-shirt here, which is absolutely not in any way a reference to the Jews. It's a reference to cancel culture and an evil force that's overtaking the world in its authoritarian tendencies. But look at the colors of this. It came out so good. It came out so good. The colors look so good. The printing looks so good. I'm so happy with this. I'm so glad it finally came in. I ordered this like it seems like a month ago at least, and finally got it. But I've changed the printer on this one to make sure it actually goes out faster. But isn't that cool? Don't the colors look good on this shirt? So that's my first thing that I got in. But an octopus has nothing to do with the Jews, Grandma. Nothing. This shirt is not about the Jews. It's not about the Jews in any way. It is only about an authoritarian force taking over the world. And it says Megalomaniac on it to represent the authoritarian force. So that's the first thing I got in, and I'm really excited about that. But the one that I'm really excited about is it's not the Jews, Brooks. No, denied. It is absolutely, unequivocally not the Jews. I would never say such a thing. The one I'm really excited about is this one. All colleges are bad. This is my take on ACAB, which is on the left, all cops are bastards. And this is my special limited edition shirt that says all colleges are bad with the Terminator skull with the Maoist graduation hat. And what's so great about this is that this is only going to be available for like the next few weeks. That's it. Not even a few weeks. Sorry, few days. This is only going to be available in 2023. This is a limited edition design. Few weeks. My vacation's really getting in the way. So this is only going to be available for a few more days. And how you get this? Are you the potato? Or is this a different potato? How you get this is you go to the Unwoke art store, and it's actually right up at the top, the limited edition all colleges are bad design. It looks so sick. I'm so happy with it. It looks so cool. You can get it on t-shirt or hoodie or sweatshirt, or you can get it on a bag, you can get it on a mug or a tumbler or anything like that. And this is only available for a couple more days, and then I'm taking it out of the store. It's a limited edition. Truth. We can never be sure, can we? And so check that out if that's something you're interested in. And I'm really excited about the design. I've been getting some orders in for it today. After I like the printing on the shirts is turning out so good. Like you can see, I've got my Real Marxism shirt on, nice and red, pretty great. Anyway, so that's what we got going on. If you want to support my work, buy some merch. The Substack will be coming back expeditiously, but thank you guys for allowing me to have a break and screw around on the internet a little bit so I could stop thinking about socialism all the time. That was pretty awesome. All right, well, let's see what happened with Brittany. Let's see. Brittany is the type of person who considers eating a grain of rice a mouthful. I don't know what to say about that. Well, no, it is a vacation because you got to understand, like, it is a vacation because I'm not thinking about socialism all the time. That's what makes it a vacation. It's in doing, I don't have to think to do this. This isn't hard. I don't have to analyze. I don't have to, it's much easier. And it's fun and it makes me happy. Nothing. It has nothing. It has nothing to do. I promise it has nothing to do with the Jews. Nothing to do. The Jews are a peaceful people that are definitely not a force dominating the world. I would I don't know why anyone would say otherwise. They are a peaceful people that are definitely not dominating the world. Absolutely not in any way. And anyone who says otherwise is obviously an anti-Semite and a horrible person. Obviously. All right. Well, I've got it queued up to the beginning of the show because apparently the entire show was about me. So let's just see what happens. And we're going to skip around a little bit. I don't know how much of this I'm actually going to watch because I just don't know. And we're going to see how it goes.
Like, hello guys, how are we? It's nice and late. Nick is, I think, wrapping up his big money spree. Hopefully you guys have some money left. Fuck, he went to town. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
What the hell? He's just rolling in the dough there. Good for him. Let's give that a big hello. So we actually have content tonight. Can you believe it? Like, what the hell?
What are you talking about, Brittany? What are you talking about?
Oh shit, what's going on here?
What are you talking about, Brittany?
Why is there two of them?
What are you talking about tonight?
This is so frustrating. Okay, so I just need to get rid of that. Okay. All right. Who's here? We got Audio and Fluffy and TND and Shib and Correximus. Base Med Conrad's inherited that my dad. How's it going? Okay, how about you are sticking around whether you like it or not? Why is your hair all where
Or
on me? Because I am going on a diet, you guys, and it's gonna last a whole 3 days. Fuck, are you showering? Harlan, maybe we're gonna have like a nice fun back and forth because this girl will like watch everything that anybody does about her, and obviously we do the same. So
that's not exactly true, but I am on vacation.
We're gonna watch what she did. She'll end up watching what we did, and then what are we gonna do? Obviously watch what she did.
True. We're gonna see exactly how meta we can get this whole thing to go. I want to reach a stream sometime where there are at least a dozen different images of me on screen, and it just keeps getting more and more and more and more and more and more and more meta. And I know that Brittany's the perfect person to do this because Brittany has no fucking life. She has nothing to offer the world. Like, eventually I'm going to go back to doing socialism stuff and I'm going to start ignoring them, but she can't do that. And so I think that we, over the next couple days, can probably get up to at least, because I only have a couple more days of vacation. I want to get up to at least like 7 or 8 different screens of me on the meta stream at the same time. I think it's an achievable goal. I do.
Well, the difference is, Carlin, we're getting paid for it.
Yes, we are getting paid for it.
Yeah, you're correct. I don't get paid for this because this is for fun. How I get paid is by selling cool merch that people actually like and wear in the real world, and by selling memberships on my Substack and in my community. That's how I get paid for it. So every time you guys are getting like a $5 super chat and you think you're raking in the dough, I probably just signed up an $80 membership on my Substack, or I sold $100 worth of merch out of my store. So you're right. You guys make more in super chats than I do. You are absolute. Well, that's not actually even true. My socialism stuff makes way more in super chats, but my audience has a much higher level of disposable income, which is why per person I actually end up making more money, because I don't live off daddy, Brittany. I don't live off daddy. That's just the way it goes.
Okay, actually,
you're just sitting there.
We hope
knitting.
We hope that Nick didn't take all the money tonight.
Yes, I'm sitting here knitting. This is a show about knitting. It is called Knitwits. That is the entire purpose of the show, Mio. Congratulations.
Little left, all right.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see how much we're getting paid for it. But
if anyone wants to buy me yarn for my next knitting project, please go buy some merch in my store. You'll get yourself a cool t-shirt or bag or sweater or hoodie or mug. And in the profit of that, I'll be able to buy more yarn to do more knitwits. On occasion, people actually do learn stuff from me. It's true. Not right now. This is not the stream for learning stuff. But yeah. She meta trolling a nobody for vacation. I know this is my life. It's true. I could be on a cruise right now. No, I'm meta trolling.
We're doing it for fun too. We also, there's a Naptown video that was released.
Look at that! Just go sold merch in my store, Brittany.
First, then Carlin's video. And
I'm in the Naptown video.
We'll probably get into some of the.
We'll get into some of this conservative calendar drama.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm outranking conservative calendar drama. How fun is that? No, I've thought about at some point I do want to start a yarn line and stuff like that, but that's way down the road. That's a long ass time away. And I don't sell my knitting stuff because that would make knitting a job, and I don't want knitting to be a job. I want knitting to be for fun.
So Leo's been following that more than I have, but I'm a little upset that they didn't ask me to be on that calendar, but
that's because you're a skanky hoe and Seth Weathers doesn't like you.
Like, what the fuck? What about me? What about me?
Hey, Brittany, do you know that I know the guy that made that calendar, and he sends me his beer all the time, and it's not actually a bad beer, and he's a really nice guy, and I'll make sure to let him know never to involve you in anything, because why would he want a skanky hoe like you on his calendar? I mean, he's got some good conservative girls on there. He's got Kim Klasick, who's a doll. He's got Ashley St. Clair, who, she's a little touch and go for me sometimes, but, still far superior to what are you, Brittany? 36-year-old, wannabe on Cozy of all places? You think Seth wants that in his calendar? No, he wants wholesome girls. True. Fact check, true. Yeah, but Sarah, then it becomes a job, though. And I do not want it to be a job. I want it to be a hobby, and I want it to be for fun.
Hearing Chuck. How much did PP what? How much did PP what?
How much did PP?
How much did PP? How much did PP? Listen. All right. We donated. I didn't know about his little ball thing tonight. All right. We donated like a week ago. So maybe you guys need to give us money so we can donate.
Why wouldn't they just donate directly to
he
him?
looked younger in a onesie. Oh fuck.
Why wouldn't they just donate to
Putting
him?
me in quite a predicament here.
It's over.
Now I want to put a onesie on. I mean, if I'm freaking younger in a onesie, why do I even put any effort? You guys don't appreciate it. You guys don't appreciate it. I put an effort and then you still complain.
All right, let's just
What do I do?
let's just get the part where
Awful.
she's
Nick,
complaining about me.
always go anti.
These and
Males keep me quiet.
I did check and I did not.
Jesus Christ, when did she
That
start
was
complaining
great.
about me? Okay, Ethan
Yeah.
Ralph, we're not watching that.
Oh,
was
that's
there.
how
We're not watching that. No,
moment
no.
Borisenko.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
Son.
she's doing Naptown.
thing. Yeah.
All right. This is the first.
This is, I
So-
loved it.
So this is the Naptown video. I don't know how much we're gonna watch of this because like the Naptown video, and guys, go subscribe to Naptown. Naptown is doing a great job. I actually really appreciate them. The Naptown video is just basically a recap of like the Christmas nonsense that went on because I started streaming something and then Brittany tried to make everything about her, even though it was not about her. And Stardust tried to make it all about her, even though it wasn't about her either. It was only about me listening to what Big Tech actually had to say on things so I could understand some of his positions on things. That was it. And then these two bitches come in and they try to make it all about them when it in fact was not about them at all. And so that was what the Naptown video was. And so you can go watch that. I don't know how much we're going to watch of this, but we're just going to see what she has to say. But I really want to get her reacting to my other stream that I did the other night about it. Yes, I'm sincerely hoping, John, to get as meta as possible about this. I would like as many metas as I possibly can. This is going to be a new meta record. I mean, kind of seems like it a little bit.
To pay you back, but I just sent Nick 500, so I'm all out. Oh, it was your first time?
Yeah, first time.
Huh.
Oh man, that's funny. All right, where do we put him? We'll put him over here. All right, there's Ralph. We'll just see what happens there. Okay.
Brooke says, I mean, I kind of get it. Big Tech is hot AF. He meant hot. Yeah. Fact check true. Totally is. Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Go.
That's why Brittany's got her panties in a twist.
I'm just kidding. Where's over it? Don't tune out for the Carlin segment. It's funnier if you're here.
It's funnier. Oh, and like she said something like at one point, that the whole Groiper thing, like they turn. We'll see it in the freaking stream.
So
But
wait.
definitely-
Wait. So you're telling me Brittany, Brittany is not actually reacting to my video. Brittany has done a pre-watch of my video to find out what I said. And now she's like formulated her responses and she's just going to react on air. Brittany, girl, you got to learn to think faster on your feet. I haven't seen what you're going to say yet. I have no idea what you're going to say. You're telling me you pre-watched my video in order to do a fake reaction on your show? How much time have you spent thinking about me, Brittany? How much time? How much space have I taken up in your head that you pre-watch an hour-long video to watch it again on your show? No, but she's referencing stuff that I said in my video already. So she's pre-watched the video. How would she know what I said in the video if she hadn't pre-watched the video?
It lied about how it all went down, trying to say
I lied.
You know what? We'll
No.
just wait till we get there. Okay, let's just watch.
I wonder what Brittany thinks
Okay,
went
let's
down. Because what would
Getting
actually
to know
okay,
Big
whatever,
Tech,
it doesn't
my
matter.
new internet boyfriend thinks women are property.
She's talking
I
in
have
the
a
first
new
5
internet
seconds. She's
boyfriend.
eating in the
My
first 5
girlfriend?
seconds.
My sexy girlfriend, Carlin?
That is self-serving you, big tech.
She's already so fucking annoying that I don't know if I can go and watch this entire video with her in it.
Asarda's thoughts on Dr. Karlin Borisenko covering your debate with big tech and A-logging.
Wait, no. She wasn't in my chat the other night. She was not in my chat the other night. This is the second video, not the first video.
You?
Who's Big Carl I'm supposed to snipe then?
That's why you came off as an annoying bitch.
I'm tired of covering a fat pig.
Can you give me a specific
Having a
definition
fat
of
off.
felted?
Merry
Do,
Christmas.
do we think that there is any chance in this universe that they're going to move on from she's fat, she's fat, she's fat, she's fat, she's fat, she's fat? Like, is there any chance that they're going to find a new argument or actually be able to interact with anything I say in any real way? Or is the response going to be for every single thing? She's fat, her husband's a pedophile, she's fat, her husband's a pedophile, which of course is not true about my husband, but that's what they're going to say because that's what they always say, because they don't have any, I mean, it's like, they have no more brain power for anything other than she's fat, she's fat. And you guys wonder why conservatives don't win elections? You guys wonder why there is absolutely no hope of conservatives ever winning another election again when all they do is they go, she's fat, she's fat, she's fat, she's fat. It's like, oh my God. I don't know, Grandma Nay, like, I mean, it might be true, but you don't need to spread rumors around the internet, okay? Just because it's true doesn't mean we want to spread rumors. Well, not as YouTubers because they're not on YouTube. I have video of Stardust at a debate convention. She's bald. Is that a wig that she was wearing? She's bald. Wow. I mean, listen, man, I don't actually really believe in commenting on people's looks until they obsess over mine. It's like, and again, I said this on the last stream, but I'll say it again. Like, people who are it might have come from me. It might have come from me, Grandma Nay. People who are obsessed over other people's looks, it's like they're only obsessing over other people's looks because they themselves are self-conscious. I am not self-conscious about my looks, so I don't actually really care what these people have to say about it. It's also why I don't obsess over it on stream. Go, oh my God, Brittany needs a nose job. Oh my God, that bottle blonde, and she knows how to bleach her hair. Obvious boob job. It's like, grow up. She's bald and torturing people who have hair. You know, always the people with self-esteem issues. I have a new internet boyfriend. Now we know,
Sorry,
I'm kind of an internet whore. Not in real life, but on the internet.
It's crazy. That's so fucking wild. Like,
Stardust calling the girl a fat pig. She's like so excited she gets to say that.
first time ever.
She's like not on the other end of it. I get to say it now.
Yeah. She's like
So this is what it feels like when they say it to me.
It's like when what's her face was on the show and she told me her age and I was like a year younger. I'm like,
And you like did a fucking
Old,
victory
old,
lap on her.
no
and you
eggs,
were
no
younger
eggs.
than somebody.
Touche, Peyton.
Brittany literally did a victory lap on the street.
I did the freaking
Just-
applause.
Just for being like,
Nice.
yeah, I'm younger than you.
Okay.
Haha, I'm younger than you. Like, no.
Like, no eggs.
She was so cruel for no reason.
Oh,
Who's
so
old
excited
now,
about
bitch?
It never happens,
lady?
Mio. I had to take advantage of that moment, okay? I don't get those very often.
Oh, man.
Anyways.
And I've had several internet, like, forbidden internet relationships. For a little while, Nick Fuentes came in and he was like flirting around and like that was fun. But now I have a new internet boyfriend apparently, and I feel like
Crankless sent $5.
My 50th birthday!
50th birthday, Brittany.
Oh, thanks, Crankless.
Not my 50th birthday.
What is this? Okay.
This
That's
is,
me.
are
That would
you
have been
serious?
so funny though.
Wait, are you serious?
No.
You-
No. I don't know. It was a video game.
I don't even blame Wurzelroot for betting money you didn't have a triple digit IQ. I don't even blame him for that, to be honest. It's just
I looked at it for a brief second. I'm sorry.
it just feels like it has to be some like freak accident, like lightning struck
Oh
twice
my
that you
God,
got triple
shut
digits
up.
twice on it.
Shut up. Yeah, pay up, Wurzel.
Some crazy fluke.
Mm.
Like, I need to do my due diligence. I can't be distracted by the fact that he's incredibly handsome. True. I can't. I cannot let that get in the way of
Will
actually
you
getting to
listen
know
to her?
what this
Oh,
guy
this
thinks.
is just
It's
she's
so
swooning.
thirsty.
She's swooning the
He is
entire stream. And it's so
handsome.
gross. It's so gross. Nobody wants to listen to like the fat bitch who has never gotten attention from a boy before.
Yeah.
Like
We're back
talk
to
about
this.
how like, oh,
We're
I'm
back to
so
this.
wet thinking about this guy now. Like
Bro,
nobody likes
stop
when the
saying
Literally,
that
no
about
one
her.
said
I don't
that.
like
yeah,
listening
when
to
that's my point though. When the fat girl starts getting gross and profane and vulgar with like her
There's like a really simple solution to this. If you guys don't want to listen, you actually don't have to. We make sex jokes all the time on this channel because we're actually adults and not juveniles, and it's funny to joke about. My phrase on this channel is literally mount the like button, and then people come up with all sorts of salacious things that they can do to the like button. It's a joke. But it's like this is what you get over on Cozy. It's like, they're talking about sex, as though Mio isn't looking at porn like all day long. Like come on. That guy has got like tranny porn on his phone or something like that. It's like, can we be realistic about this?
Mio, wait
just
till you hear what she says, because I watched a little bit of it without you.
Pre-watch.
You're gonna die.
Pre-watch.
Oh no.
It's
Yeah,
so
it's just
bad. You're gonna
when
fucking.
that happens,
Pre-watch.
that's just she's like
I can't wait
she's
for
like
you to
one
hear
of
it.
these like oh man.
You're going.
She's one of these girls who reads like the fan fiction erotica shit and
No.
stuff like that.
Wrong.
And like you see it all
I
over,
already
and
read
that's
fan
what she's
fiction.
Yeah, she's
describing
married.
right now is her fantasy
Married.
of like some big strong
Yeah.
man just taking me and dominating me, and that just makes me feel a certain type of way. It's gross.
Yeah,
it's
it's
so gross. That's my point.
Okay,
I wanna
but why do you have to make it graphic?
Because I want to elicit that
I
feeling.
got
in
it.
the chat.
Thank you. I don't
want
want
them
to
all
hear
to-
that.
This is exactly the reaction I was hoping to. I don't even know what to say about this. It's like adults who are like so distracted because someone is joking about sex or even daring to talk about sex. It's like that's really what you find most offensive about this is adults talking about adult things. Like, grow the F up, bro. This is how you know that Mio has like never gotten laid in his life, because Mio is still in that phase where he's like, ew, girls, ew, girls, ew, ew, ew. I don't want to hear about girls. Girls shouldn't be talking about sex. They shouldn't be doing any of these things. Ew, 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 ew. He's like still on the playground. I mean, this is typically the case, isn't it? Like anyone, if they can't, Mio, if you can't admit what your own sexual urges are, that's your problem, dude. They have sex therapists for that. They can really help you out. I swear. I'm going to talk about sex as much as I possibly can in this stream, just because Mio and Brittany think that I shouldn't be allowed to, and so we have to do it. Of course.
It's not about you. I need all of them to understand how this made me feel having to watch and go through this.
You didn't have to.
Because we've all been there before, right? We all have seen.
Wait, look,
I
Ralph's waking
promise
up.
you that
Hold
you
on.
didn't have to watch anything.
What?
That's
Ralph's
the
waking
whole
up, I think.
point. Ugh,
We all know some.
okay, we're not going to watch that. Fast forward.
Not
I don't know what's going on there. Oh, back to me.
Same thing.
Fine.
He's like, just
I'm
go back
completely
tomorrow
cracked.
because I was ready to come in and just jump.
I mean, I don't know. I kind of think that Mio is just still too kind of like, can we use the term frigid bitch for men? Like, that still applies. right? He seems like too much of a frigid bitch to ever give in to like any sort of sexual urges, I think. Yeah, I mean, literally all I said is big tech is hot. That's it. Like, well, I might have said some more things too, but like, they're all bent out of shape because I said that like an objectively good-looking man is hot. I mean, is that really all it takes? This is why it was just destined for failure with the Groypers, because it's like if you can't, like, I'm sorry, if you can't joke about sex, because sex is legitimately like funny. If you can't joke about sex, then you aren't an adult yet. I'm sorry. If you're going to be prudish about everything and mandate like prescribed talking points that people are allowed to talk about, you are not an adult. You don't get a seat at the adult table. If I think someone's good looking, I'm going to say they're good looking. And I don't know, Mio and Brittany just don't get to weigh in on that. I mean, you get drunk very, very, very quickly. I do have 2 beers in my fridge, that like imperial beers. Maybe I'll bust those out later, but not right now. Not right now.
Jump into it. He's like, man, just come back.
Well, okay. All right. Well, that's fun. We'll keep an eye on that. But I think he's probably alive and gonna end the stream and then go night time.
Okay. All right. Okay. So back to
Ew, IPA, gross.
Stop, Mio. We're not going back to that. We're moving on. Trust me, you're gonna have you're gonna be able to have a very big segment of that when we watch the video that she does on us. Okay.
Great.
Good.
All right, you're gonna be able to go all out on all of this disgusting, filthy stuff.
See, because she
I'm just saying. It's not over. We're not.
Because Brittany knows what's in the video, because she has pre-watched the video as preparation, because she's not smart enough to come up with talking points on the fly. And this isn't even like hard content. Like, this isn't like socialism. This isn't like complex academic content to come up with talking points on the fly. This is like the most base possible like reality TV show content that you could possibly have. And she still needs to prep for it. An experienced streamer still needs to pre-watch shitty reality TV show content to be able to comment on it.
You're literally, I'm telling you, when you hear this, you're gonna freak out. Okay, when you hear what she has to say.
I hope he
sit
does.
through hours. Okay, all right. Okay, buckle in, everybody. Buckle up. Strap in. Keep
God
your hands and feet
forbid a
inside the
woman
ride
talk
at all
about
times.
sex on the
And
internet. Oh
we
my
are
god.
taking off.
Oh my
Let's go.
god. So I got to do my due diligence on the internet boyfriend. And the reason I know I have a new internet boyfriend is he announced it on his show yesterday. So let me show you. I am happy about that. Absolutely.
He
said on his channel yesterday. I am happy about that. And if I remember the last stream that you did about this, Brittany, watching literally exactly the same content that you're watching now, you were more than a little perturbed about it. So yeah, I am happy about it. It's fun. It's playful. It doesn't mean anything. Adults should be allowed to like have playful interactions with each other without it being a whole big to-do. But you, Brittany, were very, 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 very upset about it. Your face got all contorted. And Brittany, if I remember last time when you found out that he was the one that started it and it was not actually me that started it, that was a little surprising for you, wasn't it? Oh my word. Yeah, she's literally watched this at least 5 times now. I mean, they apparently have they have something to say about me being married, because they don't think I should be able to have an internet boyfriend when I'm married. But they don't make the fucking rules. I can have as many forbidden internet romances as I want, and there's nothing they can do about it. Yeah, it's like a work husband. It's like a work husband. He just happens to be a very hot work husband.
She loves
when he sniped,
even when people fake compliment her, even when they're being
fake,
completely sarcastic and obviously
facetious.
Yeah, like they are.
Exactly.
Don't try to use those words with me, man.
We're internet polyamorous, internet pansexual polyamorous. Exactly.
Okay, like don't. All right. Anyways, so even when they
So I've heard this rumor. Is there actually any proof of this? Is like because I heard that Brittany spread that rumor, but is there like is that real or is that made up? I mean, I don't really care either way, but whatever. Mio says he has a girlfriend. If Mio is 35 with a girlfriend and he still cringes about women talking about sex, then he obviously doesn't have like a very good girlfriend, honestly, because it's I mean, seriously. I'm tuning in from Big Tech's community. I'm enjoying your show and have subscribed. Thank you, Grifter Groiper. I appreciate that. Well, okay, like I want proof. I want receipts. I don't deal in like we don't deal in trust me, bro, on this channel, Potato. I want receipts for everything. I want a video. I want a photo. I want him in a Chippendale calendar. I want like some sort of like verifiable fucking proof. Primary source, not pinky swear, trust me, bro. And again, I actually don't care either way. But yeah. See, what Big Tech didn't know when he started this little internet game is my community is filled with gay men. Who are all gonna find him attractive. And so he is opening himself up to a whole new audience, and I'm not sure it's an audience that he wants, but you know, sometimes the internet is uncontrollable. I mean, I find it hard to believe that Mio is super Christian because this is not the way that real Christians act. Does this seem like Christ-like behavior? Doesn't seem like Christ-like behavior to me. It doesn't seem to be Christ-like behavior can you really imagine, Michael, a reality in which Jesus would go, she's fat, she's fat, she's fat, she's ugly, she shouldn't be talking about sex. I mean, you know, I mean, in theory, like God had a hand in creating like the sexual nature of our species, wouldn't we say? So why like and especially like, I'm a married lady. I'm allowed to fuck. And and so like why would this be so gross for him if he was really a Christian? It's like a God create. Does he really think that God doesn't look at the faces people make when they're having sex and smiling? Because that's hilarious. That's like the biggest prank ever in the history of the universe. The things people say and do when they're having sex. You think God doesn't enjoy that? Don't tell me you're a Christian if you don't get this. Send me the pictures. Send them to, I'll put my fucking email address in the chat. Send me the pictures. You can DM me on Twitter. You can send them to the email address I just put in the chat. I want proof. I want evidence. Oh, that's not, come on. Come on. That's just silly. I know Buck Angel. Buck Angel follows me on Twitter. Come on. Oh, did he? I don't know. I must not have been watching. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It was a good joke. I can speak on whatever I want to speak on. This is my stream. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here, guys. It's just like if Mio doesn't want me to talk about sex, he doesn't have to listen to me. It's like really simple, guys. If you don't want to listen to what I have to say, you don't have to be here. No one is forcing you to watch my videos.
do that, hey Badger,
Badger.
she will literally like take it as it's serious. And then when like they'll come in and say that they were just like joking, she'll like, what did she say, Tris? She'll act like she knew it was a joke the whole time.
Yes, Brittany, because all of my streams are totally, totally, totally serious, and I'm never at all sarcastic on the internet. That would never happen. I am 100% serious in every single thing that I say at all times. Totally.
But she'll take in every little like thing that they say about her.
There's guys in the chat who are making like ironic compliments on Brittany, and she's like, "Oh, thank you so much, man!" Like, because she never gets compliments. This is like the most attention she's
I
ever
get
gotten in her
compliments
life.
literally all the
Obviously,
time.
look at her, and so
Wow.
this is to a girl like her. This
Keep
is
making
like
shit up, bro.
it's like
Keep
a
making it up.
a new world just blooming in front
Keep
of her.
making shit up, bro.
Yeah.
She's loving it, soaking it up.
Okay, what's happening here? Why is this like super chat so good?
Korwaximus Blyatsky sent $5. So Brit, you got my email?
Did not.
I thought we had something on Christmas. Are you going to leave me hanging? You have my number, so let's send each other good morning texts and start a real relationship. This parasocial thing is getting old.
Morning, I just woke up.
No, Mio. Do you ready? Are you
Well,
ready?
I
Get ready,
mean,
get ready. I'm not
that's
ready. I'm not ready.
obviously
Mio, are
true.
you
That's
ready?
obviously
Hey, get ready. I
true.
don't have the thing open. Mio,
It
Mio,
really
Mio, Mio.
is. It really is.
It
It really
Mio,
is. I don't know what the
handle
fuck that is.
You're the worst.
You know, in the rules, how it says Mio handles man with cum. I think you should
True.
have it says
True.
Brittany handles Korwaximus.
Fact check.
No,
True.
wait,
that.
what? That doesn't make sense at all.
No, that makes a lot of sense.
I don't think
actually.
so.
Brittany handles Korwaximus. What do you think about
I mean, what else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna do? I'm on vacation. I might as well enjoy listening to stupid people shit talk me on the internet. Why not?
that Korwaximus? You like the thought of Brittany
I
handling
think that we need to watch this. Okay.
you? Let's go.
My stream.
He
see.
handles TND too.
So good. All right. Well, I was about to go into a bean segment.
They're all like, and me. And me.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas,
True.
everybody.
Well,
True.
True. Like, can we just
She's
give him
watching this
points for using
again.
Blue
Like,
Monday as his
Monday's a
music?
good song.
Because that's basically one of my favorite songs ever. So
Oh,
best
I
this
did,
is like
well,
my
I did a
favorites.
whole
From back in the day.
I did a whole playlist of like Blue Monday covers the other day. Orgy is like still the best Blue Monday cover. It's not even close. But Blue Monday is a great song. Like there's a great like one of the best. Like the only good thing about the Wonder Woman sequel was that the trailer had this like fucking epic version of Blue Monday. That was the only thing that was good about the entire movie was the trailer with Blue Monday. Blue Monday makes everything good. And then convinces you to watch a movie that actually sucks because the trailer was so good because of the song.
Yeah.
If you've never listened to like
That song
Orgy
you're
is the name of the
playing,
band,
like,
I'm
oh
not just being
wow,
salacious, they're the
you
name of a
know, like
band.
we have
But,
such
like,
a
wait,
connection.
Did she actually say that, Triz?
What did I say?
Did she actually say that? Oh, that's so funny. You gotta show me.
No way.
What did I
Yeah.
say?
Yeah, show us both. Make a group chat,
Mhm.
Triz,
I didn't
or
see that.
send it.
Wait, what do you say? Oh, yeah. Triz is in their chat. Triz slid into my DMs and Triz told me to unblock Brittany, and I said no. And then I said that I could never unblock someone that doesn't understand that adults play with Legos. I could just never do that. And Triz said, ha ha ha, yeah, I understand that. And then I said that the reason that Brittany will always be unmarried is because, in fact, why don't I show you guys? Because I know, hang on, I need to put on my glasses. God. Put on my glasses so I can actually see the DM. Because I can do a lot of things without my glasses on this computer screen. I can't read DMs, though. Because that's just the way it goes. Hang on. I normally don't show DMs to people, but let me see if I can do this without... I don't want to dox other people in my DMs. Hang on. I don't want to dox. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I will show the whole conversation. Not doxing anyone in my DMs. Okay, here's what it said. So I can make it bigger. I'm on Politically Provoked a lot, but he says whatever. So it's stuff that's not important. Unblock Mio and Brittany. And I said, no, I may have considered it, but I simply cannot support people who don't understand there are adult Lego kits. And then he said, okay, did you watch the Politically Provoked replay from last night? Because I started A-logging them for talking shit about Legos. Chat almost had a mutiny over this. W Legos. And I said, yeah, I saw you in the chat. And then I said, I was much more impressed with the chat than with Brittany and Mio. It was a typo. Well, it's an autocorrect. And then I just think you and them got off on the wrong foot. Well, I gave Brittany several chances to not be a raging cunt. Didn't work out. And then I said, this is why Brittany is unmarried. She wouldn't get her husband an amazing gift like Legos. And Triz said, laughing my ass off, so true. Beaky got super mad because you blocked her. Well, she's just going to have to live with that. That's what started her vendetta against you. Woman things. And I said, I mean, all the more reason if she's still bitter over something that happened months ago. That's just female insanity I don't have time for. And he said, come on, one last makeup sesh. And I said, tell you what, if Brittany issues a formal public apology to me on stream and promises to never whine about me on the internet again, I'll unblock her. That's what happened. Just in case anyone is curious. But now let's listen to them whine about how I like the song Blue Monday.
Did she actually say that? Oh, that's so funny. You gotta show me.
No way.
Yeah.
I did say that.
Show us both. Make the group chat, Triz.
Or see that.
Or send it to the
Their
group
first
chat.
album still holds.
Oh, have you seen this? You have no idea how horny she is for him. It's
big. Oh yeah, it gets so bad. It gets so fucking bad.
It's so gross.
And apparently, it gets worse than even I know. And as far as I know, it got really fucking bad. She was like, "I'm getting tingles for him," and I'm like, "All
giggling.
of it."
Oh, and talks about how like hot he is and stuff. It's so weird.
Oh yeah. She's like, "I need a big man to dominate me."
I didn't say that.
Just wait.
I didn't actually say that. We're so bad.
Oh yeah.
We're so bad.
There we go. Now we're
Let's
talking.
just play the fucking clip, Brittany.
TND?
Play the fucking clip. Shut up, bitch.
TND, you got this. I'm sure TND or Chuck will be right on that one.
I'm gonna find the clip. I'm gonna play the clip in full context and post it on my Twitter.
No.
On my ex.
That should be our new. I'm thinking, you know what? Instead of super chat, so good. I'm thinking Mio saying that he wants a big man to dominate him would be a much more fitting super chat dono sound.
$100,000 dono goal. Like, hey, 2 Wurzel for O's 100.
I think that could go really well.
But I didn't think that Wurzel for.
I just think that that it's just really great about how these people did an entire stream about how sexually repressed they are. It's really rare that you get people making confessions like this on the internet about the severe level of sexual repression that they've received because no one will fuck them. It's just, guys, it doesn't need to be this way. I promise you, and I've said this to the Groypers on multiple occasions. You know, sexual repression is not a good thing. If you want to have sex, you can find someone to have sex with you. I promise. There's still hope. You just need to leave the computer. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't want a big man to dominate them? I mean, really? Like, that's just like... that's just like natural, okay?
O's 100 would turn on me that quickly. That's the real shame in all this.
Okay.
Anyway.
Buddy, Merry Christmas Eve. We're gonna bean. We got a Merry Beansmas. We're gonna be beaning.
We bean.
We are going to bean, but I also just got notified that my girlfriend, my sexy girlfriend Carlin,
Look at Brittany's scowl.
Look at her face.
my super hot sexy
No,
Look at
sh-
Brittany's
swear.
scowl.
content
Okay.
Naptown. I'm really like we're what 4 levels of no, we're still 3 levels on this one. What we're gonna get to 4 levels of meta today. I'm really hoping that by the end of my vacation, I'm gonna get to at least 12 levels of meta. So it's just gonna be like a screen and 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 a screen. That's the goal, Naptown. I need your help in this. The more content you make about this, the more chance that I'm going to get to just like a previously unforeseen level of meta streaming. That's the goal.
You?
That the
I
answer would
see
be
you.
that you would immediately
See what's going on.
Night,
Oh, she found
Yuri.
out I'm typing.
Graham.
Hi, Carlin.
Yep.
Hey.
Yep.
Hi. Hey. What's up, girl? What you
See,
doing?
we're gonna make.
my
I've seen this too many
God.
times now.
Meta
It's
stream
not
of this
funny
now.
anymore.
Oh God.
And we did.
A whole meta stream based.
Exactly.
Well,
The
somebody just
universe
told me
isn't
that
gonna be
you
able to
were
handle it.
watching
That's
some of
fine.
my stuff, so I'm just
Whatever.
sniping.
Stream
Sniping.
bit. I don't care.
Wait, Brittany, check the thing.
Tell me a
The
bit.
thing. Triz.
Okay, where is it? In Twitter? Where is it?
Oh shit! Oh,
don't
she
see
owned
anything.
your ass. She burned your ass so bad.
I don't
too.
see anything.
Triz said so.
Where is it?
Triz made a thing
I don't see it.
on X.
I don't see it.
Brittany's about to find out why she's going to be unmarried
okay,
forever.
like I know what X is, but I don't see it. Did you send it on my other one, on my other account, Triz?
Oh yeah. Oh, he did. Wait, hold on. Let me add the other.
Yeah, just I told you this a million times. You got to do both accounts.
Okay, here I'll resend them all.
All right, I got it. Oh wait, no, yeah, no, I can't see
Look,
it, so
Triz,
let me-
look.
Yeah, I'll
Triz is in their chat. W Dr. Carlin. Even Brittany's own chat is on my side again.
send them all
Wait, why
to you.
wouldn't I be able to see it on this account? That doesn't make
Again.
sense.
No, it's because they haven't been sent since you joined the group chat.
The other one?
Calm down. Well, yeah, that is weird. Okay, look. You're both in there now, and I sent it again. So just check your
Okay.
normal thing.
Tell you what, Brittany
This should
issues a
not be
formal public apology to me on stream and promises to never whine about me on the internet again. I'll unblock her. Okay, I'll screenshot her this and send it to her and then send you a response. I was much more impressed with the chat than with Brittany. They keep calling him Milo.
Well, that was an autocorrect.
Why does everybody call me fucking Milo? I'm not
Because you're
Milo.
Milo.
What the fuck? Everyone says that.
And
Everyone
then
says,
me.
what the fuck? It's, I guess, it's better than Mayo, which is
What
what you
is
said.
that?
Well, it's not better because Milo is actually a gay fag.
Well, judging by what you said earlier, that's going to be our new dono sound. I guess it's not far off.
No, don't you even fucking joke about it, bitch.
I'm just saying. Okay, wait. So
That's in the past.
what is this? What does she mean by I was much more impressed with the chat than with
Because your
Brittany
chat
and
was on my side,
yeah.
Brittany. Your chat was
I
on
think
my
she's trying to tell him
side.
that she's like, I like you all, they're fans, but not them
No.
too.
No,
because I think there's
no,
like
that's not what happened. What happened was when Brittany and Mio started shitting on Legos because I got my husband a 7,500 piece Millennium Falcon Lego kit, which every man in the history of men wants. I'm sorry. If you are a man and like, I don't believe you're a real man if you have the opportunity to get a 7,500 piece Millennium Falcon Lego set and you say, Legos are for kids. Like that's not realistic. That's a toy that all men want. And my husband got it because I'm the best wife ever. And so what happened in the chat is when Brittany and Mio, who apparently don't know that there are adult Lego kits out there, when they started making fun of Legos, her chat rebelled against her and told her to shut the fuck up and started A-logging her in the middle of her own stream. So the chat was literally on my side because they all want the 7,500 piece Millennium Falcon that my husband got for Christmas. And Brittany, sadly, because she doesn't have a man, didn't have the opportunity to give anyone a 7,500 piece Millennium Falcon Lego set for Christmas.
Point where like the chat, when like I was talking about the Legos, the chat was like, you know, defending Legos because you guys are fucking nerds, by the way. Literal nerds.
Yeah.
Like don't. All right. I don't even whatever. We'll get into that later.
Gonna lose
We
more
were
than
making
that.
a joke about, you know, some guy
Her
being
being
into
like a pet,
kids
like
and then
into
playing with
pedo.
children's toys. I like Legos. Don't get me wrong, bros. Okay.
You too,
I
Mio?
wouldn't let her just talk shit on Legos for no reason.
Oh my
There's
God.
really cool shit you can do with them. Like I have a buddy who's like
You guys are all so embarrassing. It's like
when I was in high school, this guy was like a super fucking crazy engineering mind. You wouldn't believe what he does now. Like I can't say it's specific, but it's crazy. This dude, he used to build like potato.
Victor's made some good progress on the Lego kit. He's taking his time this time. Usually Victor like builds the entire Lego kit because this is like a Christmas tradition that I get him like a Lego kit like for Christmas. Because then he has something to do. He has something he can build and play with and all that stuff. And so usually he builds the whole thing in like a day and a half. And this time he's taking his time. The fucking thing is huge. Like there's a giant ass box. Like it's just like it's huge. And so I think he's gotten through like the first or second like clue, I guess. But he's got like the framework of the Millennium Falcon built, and they're starting to put like little rooms in and stuff like that. It looks cool.
Cannons, you know, just doing the math with the pressure and everything in his head. And this guy, he used to build with Legos. He built a steam engine once out of Legos, a literal actual steam engine. Like and everything, like pressure chambers, all that.
Now Mio's
Made a car
backtracking.
out of it.
Mio has
All
realized
sorts of shit.
the
You can
error
do
of
really
his
cool
ways
stuff.
in making fun of
Roach.
Legos.
Wow.
Yep.
Are you I feel like that that was a while ago and I've seen you in his chat and stuff.
Roach, what?
I don't know.
No way.
Yeah,
No
I'm
way.
not buying it. I'm not buying it quite yet, but that's okay.
Don't buy it.
We've always had a interesting relationship, all of us. Yeah. I don't care what weird relationship you guys have with Legos. You guys are fucking weirdos, all right? You guys are nerds. You guys are nerds, all right? Stop it. You shouldn't be getting your things from Toys R Us.
Well, the good thing I
Just
didn't.
stop it.
I got it from the Lego store.
What does this say? I think you and them got off to the wrong foot. She says, this is why Brittany is unmarried. She wouldn't get her husband an amazing gift. Oh my God, she's talking about the Legos like Legos. I told you that was why she was fucking talking about the chat. I knew it. I knew it. That's so funny. Fucking Triz. So true. Unbelievable, Triz. You know, where's the loyalty?
True.
Where is the loyalty around here?
Yep.
Good.
Yep.
Bebo sent $5. I know.
Even Brittany's own simps know that Brittany will be unmarried forever because no man wants her and she will never have a husband that she can buy a 7,500 piece Millennium Falcon Lego set for.
No, Christmas is over, but can we jam to this song?
Is
one
it gonna
last time?
be?
Fuck, I fucked up my knitting again. God damn it. So close to being done and I fucked it up. No song.
You know
No
it.
song.
Mariah betrayed me.
That's the part of the
Well, now I want to
stream
hear
where
the song.
She says Mio isn't man enough for her. Yeah,
They're talking about this again. This is the
towards the end of
same
this
thing
one,
from
but
last
yeah.
time. This is so
What did
boring.
it say?
This
Beaky
is
just
so
got mad
boring.
because you blocked her. That's what started her vendetta against you. Woman things.
Woman things.
And then she goes, I mean, all the more reason if she's still bitter over something that happened months ago. That's the female insanity I don't have time for.
True.
Aw, come
No,
on.
bitch,
True.
I'm still blocked
True.
today. It's not months ago. Today, people
Yes.
are sending me Carlin tweets,
Yes.
and I can't fucking view them because I'm blocked.
And you're gonna
No,
remain
let's tell
blocked,
you what,
Mio.
Brittany, if she's a
See, this is the real problem. This is the real problem right here. Mio is upset because I blocked his ass on Twitter because he's annoying. And you know why Mio is probably really upset that I'm talking about sex in relation to big tech? Because Mio wants it to be about him. Mio wishes this was all about him, but he's a little bitch that can't show his face on the internet because he probably wouldn't work out well for him if he did. And so he's jealous that people are talking about, like, you know, things not in relation to him, but in relation to someone that Mio doesn't like because they have a history and they have a feud. And I don't really want to go into it because I don't really care. But I think we all know where this is coming from. Why is Mio's like, I don't care what Mio tweets about. I actually don't care what Brittany tweets about. I blocked them. I don't look at their fucking Twitter. But apparently they're still getting sent stuff about me and looking at my stuff and all bitter because they can't view it directly. Why is that, do you think? Why are they still so bitter that they can't view my Twitter? I'm just saying. I mean, he claims to have a girlfriend. No, this is exactly it. It's like apparently they used to be a debate show of some sort, and now all they do is like mean girl nonsense on the internet. I don't really understand it, but apparently there's an audience for that. Fine.
A formal apology. Yeah, right, girl.
You're right.
I'd
That's
much
never
rather
going to
have
happen.
an ongoing war.
Oh, well. War it is then.
Have you ever met Brittany?
Yeah, like what would I want to be friends with you for when we can?
Look at them assuming that I was serious when I said there was any chance that I was ever going to unblock them ever. Brittany, you know, maybe you shouldn't take everything on the internet that people say seriously because no, bitch, I'm never unblocking you. You can cry all the tears about that you want, whatever.
Have a fun little back and forth
Can't believe I
and
fucked up my knitting again.
do this all day.
Christ.
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have a good time with
Oh,
this.
she'll
The
do
one
this
thing
all
I know
day.
about Brittany is that when people demand apologies of her, she just immediately does that out of kindness of her heart.
Yes, of
Look at them
course.
taking things literally.
Mhm. Anyways,
Let's go.
get back into it. Take your side chat.
Yeah, the
Lego
meta
buyer,
stream.
Doctor or the Jewish. What are you talking about?
Meta stream.
Jewish atheist girl. Yeah, which side are you on?
Yeah.
Are you on the side of Legos and invention and creativity and engineering and ingenuity? Or are you on the side of like Bembas and stuff?
Yeah, let's be on the side of let me see if I can put these little like buttons together. That's so cool. I'm a builder. I made a
The buttons go
Look at
together
that.
in a lot of
I
different
snapped
ways.
together and I did it all by
Brittany.
myself.
I just
The
think it's
buttons
amazing
go
that
together
you're
in a
really
lot of
doubling
different
down on all
ways,
of this.
Brittany.
Yeah,
Like,
it's cool
no,
when you're 8 years old, Mio.
it's more than just buttons now.
Doubling down on
it's just
Lego
so
hatred.
embarrassing. It's like I can't. I just
More
can't with you
proof
people
Brittany will
sometimes.
never be married.
There's pulleys and levers.
We're not.
You failed
We're
to
not.
mention your
Sorry,
right.
There's
I don't know why
gears.
exactly I call
Are you done?
No, there's a them
them a bitch, but whatever. It's like a psychological study where, like, you know, you're being watched
Super
by
chat, so
someone.
good. Wait, I don't trust anybody
Conservative
right now.
Mary sent $5. He's Carlin talking about me a few months ago.
Oh my god.
Come on, man.
Seriously.
There's no one called conservative
is-
Mary. That was their first
this
clue.
is-
It's May.
This
It's
is
May,
the level
by
of
the way.
discourse
It's
that
May
you can
for
find
whoever's
on
pretending
Politically
to be
Come
Provoked.
on, you guys. Like,
It's
This
not
is the
conservative
level of,
Mary. There's no one called that. That's not.
But remember, guys, the really gross thing is me talking about sex on the internet. That's the actual gross thing. That's, you know, that's the thing that's just below the belt. Right. A little bit. Yeah. I'm on vacation.
Not a real person.
you know she's gonna watch this, and this is the kind of shit that's gonna come up.
And it's going to tell us everything that we need to
Brittany just
know.
gets sent like horse porn for money
She
all
just
day.
said,
True.
And I'm an intellectual. I read 1984.
yeah, this is.
and
Can you guys just
Fahrenheit
like
451.
not do this right now?
They're still on their kick of like, the only thing that Carlin knows about socialism is one time Carlin read 1984, and that's where she gets all her information about socialism.
I read The Giver in 1984, and
Ooh,
Brittany
he
gets
knows
sent
we read The
horse
Listen,
Giver.
we
porn
do
for
not.
money.
We do. Okay, listen,
By
Carlin.
incel.
Yeah,
We
she watched
don't
the
like
movie
it
for movie
either.
night.
All right. I'm not happy about this. I'm not proud of it. They're weirdos, and they all like Legos
Hello,
too.
Prometheus.
So I mean,
Hello,
you do with that what you want. But I'm
Ooh,
just
because
saying,
it's the
they're much
LQ,
cooler
it's the
than you,
Lego
Brittany.
it's the
question.
Legos. I bet you that's a Lego lover that's sending that shit.
Much
that is a
cooler than
Lego
you.
enjoyer.
Significantly cooler than you.
Sending
Mm.
weird super chats. Okay. Let's go.
Someone and still act
Yikes.
differently. Not like that I wasn't live on the internet anyway, but it's like I don't know. I don't know what to do with this.
Like,
Oh,
at least you know it's not.
She feels nervous because just because like every girl in the internet, she's got a crush on me. Carlin has a crush on me
True.
because I'm cute and
So
handsome
true.
and smart and cool.
Yep, fact
So
check,
now she
true.
knows that her crush
She
is
says
watching.
fact check true.
Yep, true.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll allow it.
So
Clutch
with
gifted 10 subscriptions on Kick.
so that's my new internet boyfriend, apparently. And so I thought that I would spend some time on this glorious holiday getting to know my new internet boyfriend a little bit, because I don't know, I don't actually really know that much about what he believes. So I found a debate he did. I wonder how many more times I'm going to have to watch when this video. But I mean, apparently some young woman who I also don't know but have heard of on the internet
Stardust is
says that he's a you know what the bitch of this whole thing is? That we're gonna have to watch this video twice today, because this is the Naptown video that was like recapping this whole thing, and then Brittany is, in addition to that, gonna watch my response to her reacting to this video. Like, how many more times are we gonna have to watch this video? I've dealt with way more polite and mature high schoolers in my teaching practice than these adults. Yeah, it is like the ultimate black pill in the world, I think, is that these are the types of people influencing society. Well, not Brittany and Mio, because again, whether Brittany wants to admit it or not, my platform dwarfs her several dozen times over. So, like, I'm not saying Brittany and Mio specifically, but like, this is the level of discourse with people influencing the world. We are so fucked. We are so fucked. It's not even funny, because these are the types of people running the world, and that's not a joke. I never thought it was this bad.
Is like, how old is she? Like 32 or something? Not as
something like that, yeah.
I think I was surprised by that. I thought she was a lot younger than she is as well.
Stardust is 32.
Brown people, it's like they don't really age the same as white people.
I thought Stardust was younger too.
Yeah, I thought she was a lot younger. Also, all the fat kind of like, really fills it out.
She's fat.
So,
She's fat. She's fat. She's fat.
Wait, look at this. Wait. Oh, okay, here's something. It's so cool. Wait till you see this.
What? Neo? Where are you putting it? And what is
Here,
it?
just really quick. And cozy chat. Trust me. The chat's
I don't
gonna
trust
love
anybody
this
right
one.
now, okay? I feel like you're all out
Trust
to get me.
No, the chat's gonna love this one. You can trust me on that.
Yeah, if they like it, then I probably won't.
Well, that's so you mean the
fast forward.
Grown-up conversation about school shootings. We need to take maybe the problem, the pillars of
We don't need a
time is all
for presidential speech.
Oh yeah.
Let's just do that with that. That'll be funny.
Yeah, real. But yeah, that's no, this was good. It's a good look.
Okay. Anyways, back to this.
Crazy man that says women are property. And so it's a little bit of a longer thing, but we have some time. I have some knitting that I'm working on. I don't really know what I'm making. I have kind of an idea, but I'm just kind of like knitting at the moment.
Go girl.
And so I thought I would just spend some time watching this debate and getting to know the new internet boyfriend. All right, let's get started.
Do you think that do you think
I'm like
that
ill
it takes
inclined to
some
like
strength
watch
to,
all.
like,
Okay,
we are gonna watch.
So here's what I'm gonna do in this. I don't need to watch this again. I was there the first time it happened. I was there the second time it happened when I watched it the other day. So what I'm gonna kind of do is like fast forward a little bit through this, mostly to hear what Brittany and Mio have to say. I'm sorry if you guys haven't seen this, but like I can't watch things for like the third, fourth, and fifth time, in addition to actually being involved in them myself. But I definitely do recommend people go over to Naptown and subscribe to them and watch the full video if you want to. I just don't want to be here all day. All right. Even on vacation, like there's only so much time wasting I can do.
Watch that next, but we might as well watch this Naptown thing.
Beard.
It's only 30 minutes.
Look at the beard.
What?
They're still
I know.
obsessed with
Everybody
fucking beard.
take a look at
They're
the beard.
still obsessed with
claims
his
this is
fucking
bleach.
beard. Oh my god.
Not bleach.
He bleached his beard, is what he said. He said it was a weird time when COVID
I
hit.
said on the last stream, they cannot stop talking about his fucking beard. Why are they so obsessed with his beard? Who the fuck cares? Again. And they say it as though they haven't said it before 8,000 times. Oh my god, his beard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you see his beard? Oh my god. Oh my god, his beard. Mio, his beard. Oh my god.
And I bleached my beard, and now it's no longer bleached, so now it's its normal color. He claimed this isn't just he's old and his beard is white now. It has white and gray in it, and that he's dyeing it now to make it look brown again. He claims he bleached it before because it was a weird time. He bleached it. Oh shit!
Oh my god, a beard! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What do the eyebrows look like now? Is he dyeing them too?
Oh my! I don't know. We will have to see. He wears a hat a lot, so I don't remember what his eyebrows look like now.
And there's no other hair for us to analyze, of course.
There is not. There is not.
For 8-9 months.
Not that much, but yeah.
I already
vagina and a
fucking way.
I just like I have like now I have a reflex to
Is
skip.
an e-girl with a vagina? I don't.
Yeah, it's
think
off to a
so.
bad start there. Hold on, let me check what that was first.
But it's a sus parody of a song. I don't.
Type of woman that gives.
You both do. So.
Oh, I'm siding with him right now by like.
That's not why you're siding with him. First of all, second of all,
Probably true. Yeah, probably true.
You both do. So
default, and yet you're watching it because
again.
I really dislike her.
That is self-serving you, big tech. That is self-serving you.
Useful idiot than a Marxist so far. We'll see, but she's certainly using like Marxist talking points for sure. She's trying to trap him.
It's amazing. That's
trap him, and she knows that he knows that she's trying to trap him, but like she won't admit to it. But
are you paying attention?
It's amazing. That's incredible. It's
we need
and I know that you know that I know that you know. And he knows that she knows that he knows. That she knows that he knows.
But I know that she knows that he knows she knows. I know she knows.
That's right.
How you know these people have never played chess in their lives?
I really like we wanted to see Big Tech's reaction to that part. I don't know if there was one, but you would hope there would be.
I wanted to see Big Tech watching exactly
that moment
so bad.
I really don't think that Big Tech should watch any of this stuff on his channel because they want him to watch it too badly. So I don't think he should watch any of it. Truly. Like I mean that. Like don't fucking I will give them the fuel. Don't fucking worry. Like I don't really give a fuck because I'm on vacation. But like if I were him, I wouldn't watch any of this shit. Like, let him watch his gun videos or, like, whatever he's watching and just, like, easy stuff. Yeah, I mean, forget chess. They probably never played tic-tac-toe. I mean, they're not smart enough to learn how to play chess. They can't do that. Come on.
And like had
Yes, the current plan is to go back to socialism in the new year. That is the plan. I can't do this forever. I can do this to like blow off steam for a couple of weeks. I am actually really impressed that we got 46 Nitwits episodes this year. Maybe we'll, I do want to keep Nitwits around as a thing. Like I want to do Nitwits episodes. I enjoy being bitchy on the internet, but like we're going to go back to mostly socialism content next year, and I'll probably get my brain fried a lot again, and but the break of doing this content has been actually really nice.
her whole thing. She's like, oh, is this Marxism? Is this the Communist Manifesto? Is this 1984 and The Giver? Is her whole entire worldview. And she thinks when she uses comments, instead of just calling Stardust retarded, which she is, she's being a useful idiot. Like, here's my secret fucking,
See, this is how you know that Mio doesn't know how to speak socialist, because he doesn't understand that we hear the language that he doesn't hear because he doesn't know how to speak socialist, because he really thinks that all I do is talk about 1984 and The Giver. He thinks that's all this is. This is why people need to learn how to speak socialist, yo. If you don't know how to speak socialist, you're going to come across as like a raging moron, just like Mio is here.
Leninist language to prove how much I know history. You're a retard. You're a retard. You don't know what you're talking about. You have one little lens through which you can see the world, and you're so attached to it and protective of it because it's so pathetic that you won't engage with any other framing of the world or history or anything. And somebody as arrogant and snobby as you, while being fat and gross and disgusting,
I know.
has zero value at all to
Well,
anybody, period.
Well, I seem, Mio, to have significantly more followers on the internet than you do. Significantly. I seem to have a pretty robust community of people on my Substack who are paying me to do this. I seem to have a lot of people who are buying merch out of my merch store. So to say that I don't have any value just because I'm fat and ugly and you don't like that, that seems to be a little unhinged from reality, because if I had no value, Mio, and you were so much more valuable than me, then I wouldn't have more followers than you on literally every single platform, some with a significant disparity.
Except that we get to laugh at you and your new internet relationship with big tech,
And no,
which
it's
I
fine.
fully support.
It's the buttons on my jacket that you keep hearing, I think. That's what you're hearing. Anyways, let's go.
Games, but he knows what she's doing.
Right now,
she's an ANCAP.
I don't
She's
really
just
care
retarded.
about-
by lying, right? You don't
Okay.
care because you're
like
Oh, wait, maybe he is. That's actually maybe what he's doing. What she's doing. Maybe she looked up his birthday and now she's like doing that.
Do you think so?
I don't know.
I don't know what his birthday is.
He gave me his birthday to run his astrology chart, okay?
I actually don't know.
That's part of the benefit of being in an internet relationship with someone. You can say, "What's your birthday? I want to run your astrology chart," and they give you their birthday to run the astrology chart.
I've been watching that Odysseus thing, so I'm all in the Greek shit right now.
Yeah, I it's probably this astrology stuff.
Clipped out of context. This is going to get me in trouble. Whatever. Who cares? Merry Christmas. Yes, I ran his astrology chart. He is a Pisces sun, and a Taurus moon, and I don't know his rising because he didn't know his exact time of birth, which is like a night. I think he's a Pisces rising though, because he's very 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 Pisces. But the Taurus moon makes a lot of sense because of like the traditional values, and Pisces all about like service to other and like the collective consciousness and stuff like that. So that makes a lot of sense. And the other interesting thing is like he has Mars and Venus in Aries, which is interesting because I also have Mars and Venus in Aries. I have Mars, Venus, and Mercury in Aries. And why that's interesting is so when I say he's acting very Aries, like Mars is how you fight and how you fuck. Okay? So it's like if he has Mars in Aries, that means it's going to be very fiery. There's going to be like very very like, because I'm an Aries sun, very extra fiery. And so like when you see him doing like outbursts and like things in debates where he's like going right at a person and getting like right in their face like I do when I'm debating people, that's Aries, because Mars is how you fight and how you fuck. And then Venus is how you love and all that stuff and da 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 da. I would much rather people experience some bullying growing up on the playground and not grow up to be weak and annoying like this bitch than to like have there be no bullying in the world, but everyone turns out like her. Like, I mean, seriously, which would you choose? Bullying and no one turns out like weak and soft like this one? Or
That's a
like,
good point,
no
Zoomer
bullying
brain.
and we create a
What?
world.
Is Carlin an
Like,
ex-communist or something? That would make sense if she was. I don't know
what he said, but that would make sense. Yeah, well, like whatever it was, maybe she's raised by someone like this or something like that. I don't know why she's so attached to this framing that she's like, I refuse to engage with anyone else or anything else at all.
Why do I refuse to engage? Because it's not worth my time. I played that game in 2020. I engaged with a lot of people and I found out what shills and horribly unethical people most content creators are. And I decided it was no longer worth my time, and that the time that I didn't waste engaging with people that I didn't really want to engage with anyway, I could instead spend talking to people who actually wanted to talk to me and exploring and wanted to explore the different ideas that I was exploring. So you know what I did, Mio? By not engaging with morons like you on the internet, I took that chunk of time and energy and I built an entire platform around engaging with an audience that actually wants to engage with me and what I'm doing, not doing bullshit blood sports on the internet that never amount to anything, never change people's minds, never actually has impact in the world. I decided instead to focus my energy on doing real shit. And I have never looked back from that. It is absolutely the correct decision. Well, we do, I mean, it's not an astrology show, but like Joshua and I do a show on Tuesday nights at 9:30 called Nothing Remotely Controversial. Joshua is my life coach. He's also like a professional psychic and astrologer. And so we do a show on Tuesday nights at 9:30 where we talk about like astrology and tarot cards and what's going on in the world and try to predict what's going to go on in the world. And Joshua's actually freakishly accurate. Joshua predicted January 6th on January 5th live on the internet. And so we do that Tuesday nights, 9:30. Come join us.
No matter what. But it seems like one of those, it's like when trannies are holding to their worldview. It's the same thing. Like that.
No, disagree. I'm not a Christian, bro. I'm not a Christian. Oh, I do. I have a witches in my community too, and they do spells and things like that. Ooh.
There's some fucking childhood trauma or some shit that's making you so autistically weird about this.
Trick. I couldn't read it because it didn't come up all the way yet. And also, obviously, I don't know how to read, but it wasn't there yet. And the Cuck Awards will be on New Year's Eve.
Well, if I'm a demon, then why are you here? If I'm a demon, then why you don't have to be here. You can leave. I won't cast a spell to make you stay. You can just go and go watch something. You can go watch some Christian show. Everything will be right in the world. I promise.
We're gonna do a New Year's Eve. We're gonna break in the New Year's with you guys. So,
All right.
strap in. All right, let's get going.
World full of her.
I'm trying to fucking answer and you won't shut your
Well,
flapping
no, I
mouth.
won't.
Woman
idiot.
beneath-
You know what, Posit? I just what she's doing right now. This is not. You got to understand when you're engaging with women and they're trying to pretend they're serious about politics or something. What she's doing here, all of this, like, I would have treated Big Tech so much better in a conversation. I would be way more
Mio's
obedient to him. I would
desperate.
show him what a good woman really is. A good woman. Sorry, not women. I don't want to be like Stardust here. But that's what she's doing right now.
It's so
Okay.
like everything she's
Stardust
doing,
is
she's talking to him.
Stardust is, huh?
Everything she's doing in this whole thing, because she knows he's watching. So everything she's doing, she's talking to him, and she's trying
I actually didn't know if he would watch at all, but okay.
to like
Yeah.
butter him up in like
Yeah.
the most thirsty way
I mean, I kind of suspected he probably would, but I didn't know for sure that he would.
ever.
Well, and of course, she doesn't know how to react in a situation like this because she's a girl who never gets desired by men.
Mio, did you happen to see that that there are 46 episodes of Nitwits, which means I've done streams like this before at least 45 other times. And how is it possible if I don't know how to be desired by men, then how is it possible that I'm married and Brittany is not?
Yeah, for real.
So
Enter a marriage with another man.
I hate her. I hate her so much.
Are you 8?
Clip.
This is actually funny. There's a whole montage of me just talking about like saying I hate her. I hate her. I hate like all the times I said I hate her. That was actually funny.
What? Where's over?
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about either.
What the fuck?
We said nothing cool, and Mio
Yeah,
definitely
nobody said
didn't.
anything cool. Don't clip anything.
I don't know what they're talking
No,
about.
no clips. I don't know.
I wouldn't trust Wurzel on that one.
I said, what it is? It's the show.
No.
Let me see.
Then I hate her.
Oh damn, she
Yeah,
hates
fuck
me.
you.
I do.
The thing is,
Yeah.
what
Fuck
I
yeah.
was-
Who knows any
She sniped them.
So funny. So Naptown is the one that made this clip. And they're the
Naptown
ones
is
who
instigating.
put this comment up. For some reason, they
Instigating.
blurred out their name here. I don't know why. Why did you blur out? I don't get that. Weird.
Really? I don't care because she's an annoying bitch
Sure.
and she's not worthy of my consideration or I
Naptown
don't
just
know.
like really trying to make some content happen here. Like he was like going to like Carlin and saying that like Stardust wants to debate
He really was. Naptown is an instigator. True.
her, and then going to Stardust and saying that Carlin wants to debate her, then going on Twitter and saying everybody like is like setting up the debate, and like nobody had agreed to any of this or said that they wanted to do any of this.
Yeah.
Just fucking going back and forth and saying all this shit.
Like I would.
And
never
by the
lower
way, Carlin, wait, pause it. Carlin, because I know you're going to be watching
Oh, yeah.
this.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you, look, I know you get mad when people talk about the pedophile case boyfriend thing. Okay. So I'll give you a good faith interpretation of it all. Even if all what you say is true, and this is some guy who got railroaded by the state for something
True.
he was completely innocent in, that
Yep.
his childhood best friend did all on his own. that he-
See, Mio has pre-watched things as well. Congratulations, Mio. You've pre-watched this too. But yeah, that's a really good summary of what happened. A guy I dated in college got railroaded by the government because of something his childhood best friend did.
You said what he got roped into? Is that what you said?
Yep.
Whatever it was. even if that's the case, my point still stands that you're such an ugly, nasty, bitchy, fat pig that the only type of guys that you could ever land are the type that you have to defend for their weird pedophile trial.
Well, that's funny because when I was dating that particular guy, which is again when we were in college 20 years ago, he was making an awful lot of fucking money and had no shortage of women wanting to date him, and yet he spent all his time with me. And so, you know, that again, not true, Mio. I'm very, very sorry. Not true.
Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't even dating him when that happened. I was just being a friend to him because, oh, for better or worse, he is one of my soulmates, for better or worse. And you should always be loyal to people because I'm sorry, no matter if people get bitchy on the internet, be loyal to the people that you know, have always been there for you. That's my advice. I don't regret it. People can complain all they want, but I think it's actually a lot more telling that that morons on the internet still insist to this day on dragging a private person through the mud because they're so desperate to pin something on me that they went back 15 years into my social media history to find me bantering with my college boyfriend who got fucked over by the government. And their only thing is like, Carlin was loyal to someone from her past. Carlin was loyal. Carlin stood by someone who was in prison. Like, really? You think that that's an own on me? That I was loyal to a friend that was wronged by the fucking government? You're going to tell me that you guys on Nick Fuentes' platform, of all people, don't understand the government trying to fuck people over? I am very comfortable with the bed that I've made by being loyal to someone. What would make me a little bit what I personally wouldn't be able to look myself in the mirror for is if I was dragging an innocent person through the mud in order to smear someone on the internet with who they dated in college. Yeah, I'm from the government and I'm here to help. Exactly. And I'm sorry, like Brittany and Mio, like I know you guys don't want to think about this. And I fucked up my knitting. And I'm certainly not hoping that this ever happens because I would never do such a thing. But do you guys understand that you guys have a much higher likelihood because you're so involved and around Nick Fuentes and the Groypers? There is a much bigger chance that the federal government is going to try to fuck with you guys than with me because I don't want to be involved in that shit. Much, much, much bigger chance that you guys are going to end up in a very, very, very similar position to which my friend ended up in. And when that happens, you better pray that you have people there for you. Because I'll tell you what, because I saw someone go through this, when you go to prison, even if it's for a crime that you didn't commit, and everyone in your life knows you didn't do it, when you go to prison, a lot of people stop being there for you. And they don't support you. You may have been best of friends on the outside. And then the minute that you really need them, they disappear. So when the government comes for you guys, which is a much higher likelihood than coming for me, I really, really, really hope that you have friends that are loyal to you, that are there for you. Because it's easy to say it on the side you are now. It's a lot harder to say that when it involves actually going to federal prison. So I guess my statement is I would never lower myself.
That's not happening, Tris.
To care what this bitch thinks.
Based.
Dr. Borisenko starts just challenge you to a debate on this very topic. She said big tech is willing to moderate. I don't know if big tech is willing to moderate. Oh my goodness, bro.
No, because as I said, I would never lower myself to give this bitch any consideration. She's so far.
Brittany, in your defense, you wore those animal PJs way better than the. Wait, what did it say?
Hold on a second. Wurzel Root says pity laugh from Brittany. No, that's I wasn't paying attention. Let's move on. Laugh.
Oh no,
because
I was laughing
she
at something
was-
else. I think I was laughing at
she
Triz.
was looking at. She's in the group chat with Triz.
Yeah.
I saw she just sent a message and typed it while I was talking. I'm just filling up space, and that's part of the benefit of there being two of us on the fucking stream. Okay. Not everything I say is for Brittany to fucking react to. Wurzel Root simp. What if you were here? You'd be like, "Oh, Brittany, did you react right to what I said?" Is that what it is? I'm talking to you all, and I actually right then I was talking to Carlin. So,
yeah. Anyways,
sorry, Dr. Carlin, PhD.
I can't
You don't
do
have to
that,
call me
Triz,
Dr.
because like I would have to pull up the
I
whole
finished my
freaking
square.
the group chat if I just play that
Now I
random
have to
video. You gotta,
figure
like,
out-
let me see, what is this?
Okay, so breaking news. I have finished the first part of my shawl that I'm knitting. And it's just a square. Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't knit I should have knitted that in. Anyway, hang on. Just a square with some stripy stripes. And so now what I have to do is I have to figure out how exactly I want to do. What I want to do is do better like this. I want to do mesh that comes down from either side and do like some cool chevrons where we've got like a whole bunch of mesh, like maybe like 5 rows of mesh on either side. And then we have like a nice big pink chevron or something like that. So now I have to figure out how to do that. And I've just dropped my knitting needles on the floor. Oh no, I have to pick them up with my toes, but we can keep going. Hang on. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Yay. Yes, we're free knitting right now. We're free knitting right now. Hang on. Where the fuck did my knitting needles go?
This is what the fuck, bro. I was on your side. Where you?
Shh.
Where are you?
Yo!
You know what? Where's?
Damn it, you messed up. Hold on.
What?
Got him. Have I ever put a hood on a shawl? Maybe. I never have. I've made cowls that have a hood before, but I don't think I've ever made a shawl that had a hood because shawls need to like I mean, you'd have to wear it in like a really specific way. Maybe something to think about. I don't know. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking about doing, Michael. We'll see. I got to figure out how I want to attach the I do want to make a cloak. That would be pretty sweet. I want to make a cloak with like a big pink and white diamond in the middle of it though. If I'm going to make a cloak, it's going to be I might get like a whole bunch of like well, maybe this is a little bit too light. If I made a cloak, it would be like a dark, moody kind of like black, but maybe also some really rich like royal purples and stuff like that.
Yes. Tweet that. Tweet that. Tweet that. Tweet that. Tweet that, Triz.
Triz, I'll kill you.
Tweet it. Or send it to me and I'll tweet it.
I'll tell you what, Triz. Now, in this moment, you get to decide.
Don't try to manipulate him. Don't you try to manipulate him.
Which side you're on, and
you don't. No, you don't manipulate
you
him.
get to decide in this moment who's on your side.
Don't
remember
even.
How
Don't even try and manipulate him.
You know,
don't listen to him, Triz. He's just trying to get in your head. He's trying to get in your head. He's trying to psych you out. He's trying to gaslight you.
I was on Team Triz, and she was on Team Yuri. Initially, when it all went down, just based on instinct alone.
All I'm saying.
And you're gonna do me like that, bro?
Okay, so if it's not gonna be him, it's gonna be somebody else. Mio, obviously.
That's
you think Chuck? You think you can manipulate Chuck or TND like that? No way! No way! They'll freaking tweet that out so fast.
If I'm not gonna steal your land, then somebody else's, Goy.
That's right, Goy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So go ahead, Trish. Show us how Jewish you are.
How dare you talk to Triz like that?
Are you Jewish or
How
not, Triz?
dare you? Like, you are doing
I'm
some
pulling
Jewish
for
trickery
you.
right now.
What the fuck is going on
are
with
doing very
Triz?
Jewish
Side.
trickery.
I was on your side, Triz.
What is
you
the-
had my loyalty from the get-go.
I
out of the
cannot
gate,
believe
I have to
bro.
look
you're
and see
trying to
what
do
Triz
that. You are
actually
unbelievable.
I
tweeted.
thought it was me and you against the Jews. You know, the Team Hitler. Team Hitler, right? What would Hitler do, Triz?
Oh, come
Think
on.
about it.
Come
What would
on.
Hitler
I'm
do?
obviously
Let's go back
White
to
nat-
I don't remember all
talking
that.
about
Why
me.
would I blow up there?
I'm just
Stupid.
Go back to talking about
Jewish
me.
Star.
He lies.
No,
Sure.
God.
damn.
Hitler. In your
They were the whitest and
trash.
We're just gonna fast forward through
Get
this.
that a story.
Angry.
bully this girl on the internet. Laughing.
Like I can laugh. Okay. Why would I engage with someone that is obviously and clearly intellectually dishonest? Like I can laugh at her, I can call her names on the internet, I can bully her, like that's fine. This is a Christmas stream, man. This wasn't supposed to be controversial.
Tis the season where I laugh and bully people on the
Brittany literally said exactly the same thing when she already like Brittany just like rehashes talking points over and over and over and over and over again. It's like you said, like it's like, oh my god, come up with something new, Brittany. I know you'd have to rub more than 2 brain cells together to do it, but it's like I don't know. This is part of the reason I can never be like one of these content whores on the internet, because it's like they literally just like they repeat the same thing over and over and over again, pretending that they've just come up with it when in fact they've been saying this over and over and over again. It's like I cannot imagine being in that position. Mio might be the more insufferable one. Well, yeah, because he's like you know what it is? It's like Mio might possibly have a penis, like a really tiny one, but he talks like a bitch. That's the problem. Mio is like a man that talks like a bitch, which is like even more annoying than a woman being a bitch. A man being a bitch is far more annoying than a woman being a bitch. It's just pathetic.
This is just a fun Christmas stream where I laugh, poke fun, and bully this girl on the internet.
Yeah.
Oh, follow la 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 la. Oh man, this girl's too much.
Just streaming.
Where do
on
we get
Christmas
negative
anyway.
Nancy from?
This
I
was
think
for me
that's
to
just
do-
alliteration. I think negative Nancy is just alliteration. I think that's all. Because doubting Thomas is like that would be from specifically that story, but that's not like grammatical at all.
Okay, I'm googling this. I don't
Anyway.
trust you.
Oh,
Doubting
for fuck's
Thomas.
sake. Who cares?
Shit.
Who's one of fake?
Ridiculous that I want.
You are. They're all
Okay, let's go.
sorry. 'Cause
Let us get.
Like if she'd be like, I mean, Brittany, hang on. Now Brittany's really going to get off because now she's going to be on the stream again, which kind of makes me want to skip it, to be honest, because I just don't want to, feed Brittany's narcissistic tendencies by reacting to herself. Because if we watch this, what we're actually going to see is Brittany just getting off on reacting to herself. Terry says, Dr. K, I praise the heavens you are not a run-of-the-mill content creator. I am a communist whore because of you. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate you as always. We all know that you want him and that like you're really pissed off that didn't work out, but he's my internet boyfriend now and you're just going to have to get over that bitch. Well, Brittany, I don't have plans because my husband and I spent Christmas. So here's what they're going to say. They're going to be like, Big Tech really wanted Brittany. Big Tech really wanted Brittany and she didn't want him and that's what they're going to say. But the fact of the matter is, Brittany, that he's not obsessing over you. You are the one that obsesses over him. To this day, obsessing over him.
all right. It just has to be said. You do know that
Oh.
there's like
Hello. It's true though, isn't it? Yay.
the current issue between me and Big Tech just started because like last week he was like demanding that he could fuck Brittany, and then she said no. You know, that just happened just now.
I'm
No, she stole
sure
it
Maybe
that
you're
from me.
missing out on the
absolutely
lore.
happened.
Him.
I'm sure that absolutely happened in exactly the way
Okay,
Mio said it
just
did.
making sure we're all on the
Devastated.
same page here, Dr.
Oh
Carlin,
man.
since you're so smart.
Oh man.
Mm.
Sure, Christmas at
Mio.
home and just hung out and watched Netflix for a little while. But you know what I'm not doing, Brittany? I'm not monitoring the entire internet for any mention of my name at all. Like how you guys monitor everything that everyone is doing on the internet just in case your name pops up so that you can then stream snipe that person and just like do whatever the fuck you guys do.
Mm.
It's weird. Do you guys not understand that that's weird?
I would comment on this, but like when she watches us, like when she snipes
I mean, it's not that difficult, is it?
us, I comment on it and then she responds to it. So we're gonna do that.
Level of obsession. That level of fucking obsession. It's like it's next level, bro. I can't. I'm doing this for fun.
True.
It's so much better just to do
Still
it for fun than
true.
to get paid for it.
Well, Brittany, as I've already explained to you, I get paid from people buying $80 a year memberships on my Substack or people buying merch in my merch store. And if people want to send me super chats on here, they can, or get memberships on here, they can. But this is like play money, Brittany. This isn't how I make my money. Relying on YouTube for money when they can shadow ban you and hide your channel and cancel you for any reason is really fucking stupid, Brittany. Only morons rely. Also, you deal with issues like, you know, attracting the right audience that actually has disposable income, stuff like that. So relying on YouTube for your primary source of income, and definitely this is the case with Cozy as well, is really fucking stupid. That's why my primary income comes from Substack, it comes from locals, and it comes from people buying merch in my merch store. And then if I need to go do organizational consulting because I'm actually a smart person that can exist in the real world if I need to, I go do that. You don't rely on YouTube for your primary income. You rely on YouTube for play money. No, I don't sell my stuff because then that would make knitting work. We don't want this to be work. We want it to be fun.
Like, okay, you go, girl.
The rest of you are obsessed. Yes, Brittany. Yes, I am doing this for fun. You are doing this because it is like your only source of income. This is not my source of income. This is
Speaking of Power Chat Live.
Yeah, Power Chat's on live. Like how? Like what the hell, you guys? It's our only source of income.
I mean, she's really. How much money has she made doing this stream? Hang on. I can't even see. I don't know. I don't actually really care. Oh, wait. No, here it is down here. $50. $50. Brittany, did you know that I've already actually made more than $50 on the stream that I'm doing? Do you know how I made it? Because people bought merch in my merch store, Brittany. People bought rad merch like my Megalomaniac shirt and the limited edition All Colleges Are Bad shirt. Much more reliable than super chats. Not that one. Not that one. That one.
What are you doing, man?
Really making any money on this. This is for fun and entertainment while I'm knitting on a holiday. Hang on. Michael, don't lie. Don't lie. Why would you do such a thing, Michael? Why would you do such a thing? Just because I made a shirt that has an octopus taking over the world and I labeled it Megalomaniac it's not anti-Semitic, Michael. In fact, I would never, ever, 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 ever make a shirt in my merch store about the Jews. That would never happen. That would be a horrible thing. I'd be deeply anti-Semitic to do that. Can we get a Javier Milei putting Karl Marx in a headlock shirt? I can work on that. I have Javier Milei shirts in my store. You do this
Okay.
as your source of income. You create nonsense on the internet as a way to make money.
Oh.
God.
Wait, so just
you
pause it.
are exactly.
It is funny. Yeah. Like,
It has to be said, like, wait a second. So you make money when you do this. So why are you here? I'm just knitting and doing this on Christmas because I'm bored. That's a better excuse than doing it because you make money.
yeah.
How does that add up? Where?
And what I was like saying before is like pretty much every single person in this call had jobs that they were able to quit basically because they were doing well enough in the streaming. Like not like that we were.
Brittany, I have worked for myself since 2015, so there's that.
Just like so, oh my god, this is like we're so desperate or whatever. But yeah, like we enjoyed.
Doesn't Brittany live off her father? Like, Brittany, when you have a rich daddy, it's a lot easier to quit. I promise you, Brittany, I didn't have daddy paying my bills when I quit I got myself fired from my job when I started working for myself full time because that was just fun. That was just good fun. But I didn't have daddy paying my bills when I started working for myself 8 years ago. Brittany is a hairdresser and lives with her dad. Oh, isn't that nice?
Doing this a lot more than what we were doing before. And so we were able to stop doing that and do this because, yeah, it is fun. I enjoy it. Do you enjoy it, Emil?
She's not great. Well, yeah, we're not Grace Thorpe making out with homeless guys. For
Yeah, we have fun. Like, so, but I mean, like, she's monetized on her YouTube channel.
True.
She just nobody gives her money.
They do, Brittany.
So I'm sure
Not
that
for
if
this.
you could, you would, but you know.
Oh, he's talking about
Yeah, well, that's it. Is I'm just doing this for fun. Is a cope for no one pays me when I do this.
Not happening, Triz. Knock it off.
If she got 10,000.
Brittany, I want to show you something. Hang on. I got to set it up. Hang on. Stand by. Brittany, I want to show you something. You see over here on my Substack, where I get 10 times the views I get on my YouTube channel on an average day. Substack, first of all, you can see how many subscribers I have on my channel or on my main Substack. And I have even more than that. I have over 17,000 subscribers on like other Substacks, but this is my main one. And so you can see my number of subscribers there, which dwarfs your audience on any single platform you're on. And you see this little verification check mark that I have on Substack? Brittany, you see this little verification check mark? On Substack, they only give out verification check marks if you make a certain amount of money. So perhaps you could have done, I don't know, the basic level of research to look at other platforms that I'm on and to figure out that I have, Brittany, I literally have a larger audience than you on every single fucking platform that we're both on. Thank you, Michael. Carlin makes a ton of money. I wouldn't say I make a ton of money. I made more doing corporate consulting, that's for sure. You don't get rich covering socialism on the internet, but I do just fine. And I'm sorry, Nick, I skipped your I missed your super chat earlier. I didn't realize you sent one in. Nick says, I'm an originalist. I want the biggest Lego castle. Well, indeed. All men love Legos. It's just the way it goes. Well, you're right, because I would never lower my... I mean, isn't OnlyFans the like natural arc of Brittany's career? Didn't Carlin make over $600 on a stream a while ago? Was gonna buy a nice purse with. Oh, that was a long ass time ago. Yeah, I mean that was like I've made over like I think I made like $1,100 on that particular stream. Brittany has a grown-up kid too, divorced grandma, flirting with racist incels for a living. Oh. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Carlin makes money being an intellectual, well, except when she's on vacation. Brittany makes money being an e-thought. Yes. I didn't even have to buy a push-up bra to make money on the internet. Imagine that. I have to set the sound back up. Do-do-do.
$1 on that stream.
Yeah, that stream where I made all that money to buy a new purse. That was when Jason Kana's assholes were raiding me and following me around the internet for months at a time. And now look at me now. I have my own internet extremist internet boyfriend. Isn't it funny how things work out? That asshole can still go fuck himself.
Just a random person donated, she would be flexing that. Well, I made so much
Thank you,
money. What
Murphy's
do you
Pool.
think?
I
Julie? Why are
appreciate
you
it.
even here?
Good.
Francois sent
I don't trust
$50
it. No,
just
I don't
got a
trust
new
it.
vacation home.
I didn't even have to get a boob job to get an audience on the internet. How great is that?
In
Where is
Vegas.
it? Where is
Are
it?
you jealous, white boy?
Oh, come on. No.
Rejoice, rejoice, Christ is born of the Virgin Mary,
I'm
rejoice.
good.
The time of grace has come, what we have wished for.
Oh, come on.
dog.
For fuck's sake. No. To do and how to do it.
Let's go.
Because otherwise you're just me on the internet all the time. It's annoying. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Super
Yo,
chat,
we
so
love that.
good.
Crankless sent $12.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Attention of anybody that'll give it to you. Of course, I don't think you care who it comes from.
Attention of like sexually repressed children.
Yeah.
Honey.
Mhm.
No, it's not it, Brittany. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry that you make all your money sitting on Cozy, getting insulted by incels because they're sexually repressed, and you're teasing them just a little bit. You're teasing them every time. You stroke your hair or laugh when they send you a super chat. I'm very sorry that you make your money by whoring yourself out to a group of incels. But bitch, please.
Bitch, please.
Let's not pretend
Bitch,
we're thinking, Brittany.
Pause it.
We're not.
Pause it.
Pause it.
Oh, Mio's gonna weigh
Okay,
in.
let's all just get one thing clear, Dr. Carlin. Every time she's stroking her hair, what she's doing is she's stroking pee into her hair because she doesn't wash her hands after she goes to the
Do you
bathroom.
think I pee on my hands or something, Mio?
Oh,
No.
look, I don't want to get into how it all works, but
Oh, I don't pee on my hands. I'm not a freaking like animal. God,
mhm.
Mio, W.
Anyway, that's what it is. Carla, okay, she's rubbing piss into her hair.
exactly.
Mio,
Okay.
actually funny.
Are you done? How about you don't help? How about that? How about you don't help? Okay.
Oh, thought it was helping.
Uh-huh.
Then why are you so jealous when all those grapers were sliding into my DMs? Why were you so jealous,
does she
Brittany?
think that is
True. Terry, Dr. K, your art. I do have a great ass. I have the type of ass that like women get surgery to have like the type of ass that I have. I do have a great ass. True.
jealousy?
Because I'm clearly not hot enough to have all the grapers sliding into my DMs.
Are they really catfighting over grapers sliding in their
Stardust.
DMs, bro? Imagine.
This is where we turn on Stardust.
Yo,
I don't really want to watch
Yes.
Stardust. I don't
not
care.
like-
I don't care.
She would
Don't care.
it's real artist.
Don't care.
I spell albino. I spell anti-Semitism.
I'm
Got
not
it.
helping with that one.
Hi, Sin.
Not cool.
Yeah. Sunspot, who actually saw my ass in person at the Walkaway Rally in Phoenix in 2020, confirms that I do have exactly the ass that I say I have, and it's amazing.
Also, should you really be fat shaming anyone? I mean, Come on now. All right.
See, now everyone wants to see my ass.
Say that?
Like color a brown whale. Color a brown
No,
whale.
I'm not gonna get myself
Oh,
banned,
for
Mio.
fuck's sake.
Aiming-
Jesus Christ.
Giggling.
I will end up miserable in all the relationships that she has in her life and probably never get married. Big Tech one, not even close. I'm gonna go grab some dinner. And we will let the cozy people and complain, and Stardust can have all the fucking feelings she wants. I was having fun. And yeah, I will see you guys.
Oh. She's moving on to Stardust. It's got a Stardust thing. Our turn. We're not up. So Stardust was sniping. Look at this title. Getting to know Big Tech, my new internet boyfriend thinks women are property. She got so excited with the attention she was getting from Groypers when that like whole first thing. It's the most attention she's ever gotten from men in her entire life. And then all of a sudden,
my face.
like she thought she had some kind of power in that situation because like, you know, she felt like
I already
was more
reacted to this,
useful
so I'm not going to
them,
do this again.
than
Like,
coming in on this stream. And so some
today and
like you just
in the last stream because on
or something. I don't know how it works.
Is this the Stardust?
okay,
part
so
where I was
there's
tracking the
two types
Stardust?
of diabetes.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
those
for
are
fuck's
good
sake.
To every single body part. I haven't met anybody with that, but like get it.
Can't process.
I just watched a whole debate and I found out that Stardust was meta streaming me because Stardust was unimpressed apparently. I don't know who Stardust is, by the way. I like the only thing that I know about her is that like she's in the Destiny orbit, and literally I only know that about her because Yasmin told me that earlier. So
That was you.
Is. I just know
That
that,
was
they
funny.
that
was
meta
funny. Good
streamed
troll, bro.
me watching them debate Big Tech. And then like then
They
people came in the
Stardust,
chat, they were like debate Stardust, and I was like, no, because here's the thing. Here's what I realized when I watched the previous debate. I realized that the problem, you know, when the problems really start, the problems start when you give women the opportunity to
Also, retweet my thing, you guys. What the hell?
respond to you.
Well, you put it in the chat.
Because like I could go and debate Stardust,
Retweet.
bro. I could do that. I feel very comfortable with the fact that I would probably make Stardust cry if I did that.
This is all,
be
but
very nice of me, but it would.
This is all total cope and bullshit, by the way. And Carlin, like this is maybe you like your little tiny audience of your couple friends will buy it because they're friends with you. But my internet,
my little tiny audience that is larger than yours on literally every single platform that we're both on. That little tiny audience. Terry, thank you for the super chat. Your fine arse brings all the boys to the yard. Indeed.
people who are familiar with this shit all see this for what it is. It's like, oh, I could totally own them, but I wouldn't talk to them. And like, well, you know, this is
More so like I made her cry. Yes.
I made her
You
cry.
literally did.
So-
And then he did a whole stream crying himself.
Oh, true.
And he didn't even do anything. Forza wasn't even trying to be mean to her.
Talk to her. The problem comes from when you let people talk back to you instead of just sitting there talking shit about them all.
It
on
does.
your own.
That's when all the
when I get
problems
to
start.
sit here talking shit about people, that's when it goes well. But the problem is when you
That's
let
when
them
all the
you let them
problems
speak
start.
too back at you, and that's when
Yup.
things start going bad. And where's where it
Yup.
makes me cry.
Yeah. because the thing is, like, right now, if I get sick of dealing with Mio and Brittany, I can just turn this off, or I can fast forward, or I can, you know, I could have just elected not to listen to it in the first place. Like, there are any number of options for me. If I just get bored with this, or if I finish my knitting, like, I can just be like, okay, I've had enough, and I can go about my business and just like get out of the scenario. But if they were actually here and I was actually talking with them in person, or God forbid I go on their show again, because that's never gonna happen. But God forbid, like I had to actually have an interaction with them, I would have to sit there and listen to them talk, even if I didn't want to, even if I had finished my knitting, and it would be awful. Like this is a much better way to do things, is to just like have the video of them saying whatever they want to say, and then I can choose to listen to what I want to listen to. And if they want to respond, they're more than welcome to do so. But I don't actually have to interact with them, and I don't have to spend any more time doing this than I feel like spending doing this. And then we can all go on our merry ways, and it's much better, much cleaner, I think.
Amazing.
Would just be inevitable, I suppose. And so I don't want to do a debate me bro thing where like she's not an intellectually honest person, and so like I can't expect an honest conversation. It's just going to be about gotcha and bullshit. So I want to watch this. I want to watch what she said about it. So I was like, how can I do this without giving Stardust the opportunity to talk? Because again, what I learned from the last
Okay, well, pause it.
She straight says she doesn't want to give her the opportunity to talk.
Yes,
there
that's
it is.
exactly
That's
the point.
crazy.
That's exactly the point.
That's exactly it. Well,
yes.
It's better if I just
That's
get to talk
exactly
shit about her,
right.
and then she doesn't have a say.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And then it goes better for me. And you know, there's like 3 things I was gonna say. When people say any of these phrases, I hate them now. Like automatically. When they say the phrase,
then stop watching
when
me.
they say the word disingenuous,
I know it's a big word, Mio. It's way too big of a word.
Term,
I understand
logical
completely.
fallacy. And when they say the term intellectually dishonest.
Oh, yeah. I know why you hate that one. I really know why you hate that one, bro.
And they're totally internet debate bro brained and fucking ruined. They're not capable of just like intuition.
Yeah, I saw that he raised a metric ton of money yesterday. Good for him. I was really wondering how that was going to go, but good for him raising so much money. I hope he actually does something with it and doesn't just talk about redoing his studio again and then still staying in his mom's basement. But good for him.
Just regular thinking or anything normal. They're just ruined. Anyone who says one of those 3 things: disingenuous,
oh well,
logical fallacy,
gosh darn it,
or
I'm just
intellectual
ruined.
Dishonesty.
Just ruined.
I hate those people. Anyone who says that. Go ahead.
The problems really start when women are given opportunities to talk. True. And if we just take away the opportunity to talk, then it might just make things a lot easier. It makes life a little bit better.
You,
and Stardust can whine about that all she wants. I don't really care.
Okay, I don't know. I guess she's watching one of my debates and she doesn't like me very much.
No.
Disingenuous with his
Will you read what Kitten said?
bad faith Mio is being intellectually dishonest. He just can't help being disingenuous with his logical fallacies.
True.
Nailed
True.
Yo, base, let's go.
So true. Got his ass.
To be getting married, because
does this person have any life experience? Like, how old is she? Has she ever had a
30
boyfriend
something
or girl? She's 32 years old and she has a long distance boyfriend in England that she obviously hasn't had sex with. That's mind blowing to me. I was married off by the time I was 32. I'm just saying. I don't want to actually listen. That are authority. Just don't know what she's young.
And it's like whichever one of them is not talking in the moment is the one on the other
I don't
side.
think you're a
They're both so horrible.
No, Stardust. I don't think you're a socialist. I think you're a useful idiot with no life experience. That's what I think.
So I feel like
Fuck.
Played it all.
Just rhetoric,
you were having
but you're just a useful idiot, something like that.
Conversation with big tech, then he weren't.
Yeah, you need to be an obedient woman and to dominate.
that was the right of that for
Hitting on
going around.
Certain stuff you brought up a debate that nobody has talked about for like 2 years, and like now are shocked that like people are now talking about. No, you want that. So go and
going around talking shit who said everyone else is just jealous
They're
of
just
this.
jealous. I mean, why?
Did I say anyone was jealous?
It's so funny how she will like go and start to like snipe certain people's content or whatever, and then like in this like sector or whatever, anytime you do that, people are going to respond. So yeah, we find out
right, Brittany, because you guys have no lives. Because you have no lives. You are going to respond because you have no lives. I'm on vacation. I was drumming up some vacation trouble to have fun on the internet for once. To take a break from talking about serious shit. You are in this all the time because you have no fucking lives.
that you're sniping any of our stuff or talking about us, we will respond. But then she tries
to technically, Brittany, this wasn't even about you. And I said this the fucking last time, but I'll say it again. This stream had nothing to do with Brittany at all. Brittany wasn't even mentioned, didn't even talk in the entire stream. I barely even talked about Brittany in the entire stream, except to say, Brittany, why the fuck are you even here? Because you're not actually saying anything. That was all that was said about her in the entire stream. But because she's a narcissistic woman, she has to swoop in and make the whole fucking thing about her. No one talked about her until she showed up and started causing trouble.
Act like, oh, like everybody's obsessed with her. It's like, no, you brought up a debate.
With me, what?
How many hours have you spent streaming about me in the last week? How many? And we know Brittany's pre-watching the videos so that she can prepare what she has to say. So not only is she watching videos about me on her stream, she's also watching videos about me off of her stream. Brittany, I'm not watching videos about you in my free time, bitch. Like, you really want to say that you're not obsessed with me when you're streaming constantly about me, when I'm not even talking about you? Jesus Christ, this woman. No wonder she's not married.
Why does everyone want to know what I have to say?
Yeah, you brought up a debate that nobody has talked about for like 2 years, and like now are shocked that like people are now talking about. No, you want that. You're like,
oh wow, I'm really special. Wow.
Unbelievable.
Money all the time, right?
I'm so thirsty.
Every time people talk about Stardust, they talk about her begging
Here's
her
butter.
chat for money. I don't beg my chat for
I
money.
need to get ice water. I want ice water.
I don't need to. You guys take this way too seriously. True.
I'm not taking it seriously.
You are. You are.
Things
That you, it's
the cool girl that like guys are
yeah.
just
I was
gonna be.
just thinking that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like she's trying
Like,
so
it's
hard to
me
be
and
that.
You talking shit about that girl that you own.
Mm-hmm. It's so like.
Also, just an editor's note for Naptown, if you see this, I mean, it's all really well done. You've got like, you know, the right stuff and everything. It's a little bit too much of like naggy, bitchy women talking, you know. I don't know. I guess you couldn't fix that part. Sorry to bring it up, bro. You got this.
Yeah, between me and her, I'm definitely the Karen.
She's got some crazy allegations. I don't know how much of it is true.
Mary, we don't understand.
So
Because I will look into what the fuck you mean by he got roped into it by his childhood best friend.
No, you won't. Mio, let's not pretend. You're not going to look into shit. Mio, if you really want to know what happened, here, Mio, I will do your work for you. I will do your work for you with showing you exactly what happened to my friend who went to prison. Because you see, Mio, I have a metric ton of Substacks. And one of those Substacks is called the Red Pill Diaries. It is redpilldiaries.substack.com. And if you go on to the Red Pill Diaries Substack and you scroll, you have to scroll, Mio. I know that scrolling is going to be very hard for you, but you're going to have to look a little bit, but you're eventually going to come to a post from December of 2022 where I literally explain in painstaking detail exactly what happened with my college boyfriend that went to prison for a crime he didn't commit. And look, Mio, I'll even throw in some teasers for you, because there are literally pictures of me with him in prison in this post. There are literally pictures of me with him in prison. because I went to visit him in prison. And when you get to this post, you're going to have me explaining what happened. And then from here forward, you are going to have, actually, no, from here forward, you are going to have the letter that he wrote to me. This is, I typed up the letter that he wrote to me when after he took the plea deal to plead guilty to a crime he didn't commit, because I didn't know anything about this until he had already accepted the fucking plea deal. And then he wrote me a letter saying, Carlin, I'm in some shit. Here's what happened. And in this letter that he wrote to me that is typed up verbatim is what happened to put him in prison for a crime he didn't commit that he had to plead guilty to, because if he didn't, his lawyers convinced him that he had an 80% chance of going to jail for the rest of his fucking life. So there you go, Mio. If you're really going to look into all of this like you claim you are, because of course, Mio, you are a deeply, 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 deeply intellectually honest and totally not disingenuous person. You have all the information right here that no one else likes to look at and no one else likes to talk about, because it's a lot more fun, isn't it, Mio, to drag innocent people on the internet for that went through like a living fucking hell over something they didn't do. So there you go. There's all the information you need. Let's see, Mio. Let's see if you actually look into it. I'm going to guess no, but we'll see, I suppose. I am assuming he can read. I mean, I did do a video where I read the whole thing at some point. So in some place on my YouTube channel, there is actually a whole video of me reading the entire article and talking about it. He could watch that. He'd have to find it. I don't remember what the title is of it, but yeah, you would think something that literally happened 15 years ago would be old news. That I've addressed on multiple occasions. That it's like something that I wasn't even involved with. Because I wasn't even involved with any of it. The only involvement I had with the entire thing is I knew both of them when we were in college. I found out about it after he already took the plea deal. And I stood by him. Sorry, not going to apologize.
I will look into that and see what all that means. And maybe other people have before. Maybe you've been through that. Maybe it's all right. Maybe it's no big deal. It is ancient history.
Yeah.
But that line did make me curious. And well, talking about it.
Since our her and our ex are, oh my God, PD. Oh my.
I'm not going to go into detail about the situation by the federal government. I stood by him. I had his back because I know what fucking happened and I know what didn't happen. And I will not regret or apologize for being loyal to someone who got fucked over by the government, no matter how much dishonest people on the internet want to drag up my college boyfriend from 20 years ago to try to make themselves feel morally superior. That's the long and the short.
It's not about moral superiority.
They never say that because
it
is about moral superiority.
Water too.
Hang on.
Go ahead.
It is about moral superiority.
No, it's
Mio.
not
That's
about moral
all
superiority
that it's
for
about.
me.
That's all that it's about.
I'm just curious now.
Well, hopefully
and
you
I wouldn't
read the
be
whole
so
letter.
curious if you didn't have me blocked on X. That's
well, tough
I'll admit
cookies.
that.
See, this is what it's really all about. Mio is pissed off because I blocked him on Twitter. That's what it's really all about. Well, Mio, tough cookies. I have gone through hell over this smear campaign. I've been defamed up and down the internet for something that I didn't do that was like, I never did anything wrong in the fucking first place. So you can have all the feelings you want about like being blocked on my Twitter, but the reality is that I don't owe you shit, bro.
You know, I just got this itchy feeling where I gotta know.
Then read the letter.
It's not about moral superiority. You dated a guy a long time ago.
True. He just
girls
wants me to buy
crazy
him
things,
Legos.
Right? Especially girls. Well, let's just be real here for a second. Huh? Shall we? Especially girls who are lower on the totem pole.
Well, again, Mio, we dated when he was literally making millions of dollars from writing a credit card processing program in college before PayPal existed. And I promise you, he had other women throwing themselves at him, and he still hung out all the time with me. So you can tell all the stories you want about no man wants her. Blah, 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 blah. Keep telling yourself that, bro. Again, tomboys give the best blowjobs. I'm just saying.
I don't think in your wildest dreams you'd call yourself a 10 with a straight face.
No, I wouldn't.
But
I also wouldn't rate women on a
girls do
scale of 1
crazy
to
things
10.
for guys, especially when they don't have many options.
Well, I had plenty of
if
options.
your only option is the guy who pled guilty to the pedophile case, well, maybe you will hear him out.
My only option, I was dating people and got married the entire, like, I literally met, dated, and married my husband while he was in prison, bro.
More than everyone else and be his strongest soldier. And you know what? Maybe he's right. But you're still the outspoken advocate of the guy who pleaded guilty to the pedophile case.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
Stardust looks like the penguin from Batman.
Yep. Because I'm not an intellectually dishonest person, bitch.
Stardust, man, I keep focusing on this one. Wait, you know what it is? I keep hearing this one talk. Wait until you hear Stardust talk for an extent.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like I was thinking about this last night. Like, content creators are so annoying to me that I started. Excuse me. Content creators are so annoying to me that I started watching socialists all the time. I find watching hardcore socialism preferable to interacting and dealing with other content creators on the internet. It really tells you a lot. Like I understand, like, this is lighthearted. Well, it's supposed to be lighthearted. We're talking about serious shit now. Like, I'm gonna be perfectly fine going back to socialism after this.
And a period of time, and I'll target her again. Carlin doesn't know how much I'm just disgusted by Stardust. She's the absolute worst. I mean, there is zero fucking appeal to her at all. Like, in any way whatsoever. Not even as just like girl, like all that out the window, obviously, like any girl appeal. There's nothing there of value. So funny. And yeah, the outfits, you know what? She started leaning into it like, I don't know, 6 months ago, a year ago. She did this banana thing where she's like, I'm a banana. Sorry, I'm a banana now. And it was like she leaned into like, I'm becoming a fat, ugly, disgusting slob. And it's like funny. I'm like the quirky girl. I'm like Amy Schumer. I'm like the fat, silly girl. And that's my character I play.
That's why I can't believe she was like fat shaming somebody else. Like, really?
Yeah, it's like unbelievable.
Well, I can believe it because people who spend all their time talking about other people's looks are deeply insecure people, because anything that you say about anyone else, you're usually saying about yourself. So I can personally believe it.
Because that's what everyone says about her.
It's like the one chance I could finally do it. They're gonna have a fat off. We're gonna need both of you on the scale.
Other side of this for what? There's someone bigger than me. Wow.
Yeah, we're gonna need to see that scale on both of these girls.
I just can't imagine why I don't want to talk to these people on the internet. Because if I got into a conversation with them and I would, God forbid, went on their channel again, all I would hear is, you're fat, 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 you're fat. That's like all the conversation would be. Can you imagine a bigger waste of my time? Sitting there, like, listening to morons on the... This is like, do you know what it's like? It's like in the movie Idiocracy, when, like, there's a movie that's just, like, a guy's butt, and people found that entertaining. Now, I understand very much that, like, Brittany and Mio are the type of people who would go to a movie theater to watch, like, an image of a guy's butt and, like, laugh hysterically every time the guy farts. I understand that might be entertaining for some people, but it's not so much entertaining for me. I don't understand the appeal of that sort of stuff. I don't understand the appeal of like things like, you know, Bad Girls Club or any of this like horrible like Real Housewives of like whatever the fuck. I just don't understand the appeal of these things. Different strokes for different folks, I suppose, but going and talking to people whose only argument is you're fat, you're fat, you're fat, you're fat, you're fat. Like, why? Why would I waste time doing that when I could be knitting, I could be watching Netflix, I could be going to the craft beer store, I could be hanging out, I could be like writing, I could be doing I could be screwing off on Twitter, I could be watching something about the Royals, I could be doing any number of things that are not you're fat, you're fat, you're fat, you're fat. It just makes no sense.
Girls, and see who wins this battle.
All right.
All right, let's keep going.
Honest people on the internet, of course, they would never distort information. That's why you should totally listen to them for all your political hot takes, bro, because they're so concerned with what the truth is. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. The government railroading someone. Imagine that.
Of course,
that was really the time I should become a libertarian. True. Brittany is.
Imagine.
Brittany is. No, this is me. In her head that didn't happen. She's not able to have like an engagement with what's actually going on. And she's wait, what did I say? People are saying W in the chat for me. So what did I say? She's not.
I think so too.
Oh yeah, Women all need men controlling them, each one. Yeah. And you know what? I think Carlin has exactly the man in mind.
They need a big, strong man to tell them.
I do have the man in mind.
To
do that big tech, right?
True. True.
Make monkey noises.
True. Does she really look like the type of girl that like actually thinks this? She looks like the type of girl that is like,
Brittany might be having a moment of those two brain cells rubbing together. Brittany might be sussing out that I'm being sarcastic on the internet and that it's all a bit. Brittany might be we might be about to see just like a brief flicker in her brain where she's like, does Carlin actually believe this? Will we get there? Let's see. Let's just rewind a little bit so we can start to see those two brain cells. They're starting to rub together where it's dawning on Brittany that not everything I say on the internet is meant to be taken seriously. She might get so close to the truth. Oh shit, I just accidentally reloaded. Oh no.
Fuck the patriarchy.
Yeah. Oh no. Hang on. Okay, we're good. We're back. It's okay.
What to do.
You
hear that big tech, right?
Make monkey noises.
This is just pathetic. I mean, we're obviously in love. I mean, obviously. Come on. You're like the hottest guy on the internet, obviously.
Does she really look like the type of girl that like actually thinks this? She looks like the type of girl that is like,
fuck the patriarchy.
Yeah, like I just can't. I don't even know.
She looks like a dyke.
Yeah, she looks like a freaking lesbian.
Why all the lesbians love me? They all get their U-Hauls out.
Whatever.
Listening to what's being said, she's making Big Tech is totally right about this. She's making up stories in her head that didn't happen. She's not able to have like an engagement with what's actually going on. It's like she's
unblock me on X, by the way, Dr.
that Big
Carlin.
Tech said in this debate true because she's acting it out before our very eyes right now. Women like this need to be banished off the internet. If you're gonna have a platform, you should need like a permission slip from a man or something like that. That attests to your sound mind.
Permission slip from a man. There it is again.
Other people are saying.
Mm-hmm.
We're fighting.
This is all like
over
pandering to Big Tech. No one's watching.
Pathetic shit.
She wishes they were sliding in her DMs, though, right?
That is so fucking pathetic, bro.
No, Stardust can't have them either. They're all mine.
Exactly.
You can't have them. You can't have them.
There it is. There it is.
They're all mine.
There it is.
I wouldn't.
How is it that I'm probably what, at least 15? How old is she? I'm probably at least 15 years older than this person.
Anybody know how old she
I
is?
have 29. People sliding into my like younger men sliding into my DMs, and she has no one.
33.
Ship sent $15.
Hey,
Mio thinks I'm 33. That's pretty great.
oh my man.
You watched Batman?
Yeah. The first one, I think.
Of course, it's from like the 60s.
It is not. When is Batman? When did that come out? I don't know. Yeah, what is he now? Anyways, let's go.
Hey, I'm tired of covering a fat pig who is fighting with a albino rat.
Oh, this is the biggest coke laugh ever.
I actually found this genuinely hilarious.
That's so forced.
Oh my god.
This I told you this cut should be allowed on the internet.
When you are trying to fight with somebody over having to eat boys or fight.
That's a really awkward.
This is so weird.
So I'm done with this. If she wants to talk to me,
no, honey, I don't. No, I don't. You shouldn't be allowed on the internet.
The honey, the condescending honey, it's all coke.
No.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen.
Have fun.
It would be funny
trying
to watch them two debate.
Boyfriends to slide in your
Never
DMs.
gonna
I
happen.
don't need
I'll host it.
I have my internet boyfriend.
Yeah, but she's content cucking.
I have my internet boyfriend. I'm good.
You want to make the list.
Okay, look.
You can't be an internet
All I'm
whore or
saying
anything. You
is-
gotta rein that shit in.
You got a
I have my internet boyfriend. She is still. This is all about big tech to her. She's
It
trying
is.
to clown on Stardust to make big tech happy.
Oh yeah. Big time.
Exactly.
She knows he's.
This whole thing from the very fucking beginning was about me listening to what big tech has to say. That was the entire purpose of this whole thing. I wanted to listen to what the man had to say. And then these two bitches inserting themselves into the situation to make it all about them. This was not about Stardust. This was not about Brittany. This was about me listening to what the man had to say. It was literally all about him. It had nothing to do with any of you other than that. I don't know why this is so hard to understand. Like these two bitches have proven every single thing that he said in that debate because they swooped into this scenario and made it all about them when they had nothing to do with it in the first place.
Proud of this debate because everyone considers this his best moment. This is when he first came around. There's no lore. He's never caused problems for anyone, and he came on and he owned the ugliest, nastiest bitch that we know.
Yeah.
And he owned
Yeah, and he
her
argued
on
it
the
really
women
well
question.
too. Like for like a
and he smashed her and it was awesome and everybody loved that.
Yeah.
People talk about that. There's some of his guys even still they're like, that's when I really liked you.
Yeah,
That's
you're
when I
welcome, by
liked
the way, Big
most. I
Tech.
want to see more of that. Yeah, so for him, he's like a return to excellence. That's what that is for him. So this is like his brightest moment right here before he did anything else at all. But but yeah, so for her, she's trying to clown on Stardust to impress him now.
Yeah, for
and it's really weird. It's really forced. Everything she's saying.
That's exactly
Hot
what I'm
dogs for sale
doing.
sent
You
$5
caught me.
Stardust
Oh my
is a banana.
god.
Following the heretic ways of scientism. Neo, do you watch the Standing for Truth YouTube channel? Stardust bloody bitch benchod Stardust poo in the loo needful bloody bitch fucking vagine show bob show vagine bloody benchod.
You really think an amoeba turned
God
into
damn
a
it.
shark?
No,
and
I
a
don't
whale
care.
and
I don't
airplane?
care. I don't care.
Really
Sing at all yet.
It's so funny, this like some of it.
Oh, no.
I only watched
All
like the
right.
first like 10 minutes of it, but
And it's already good then. Great.
and then after that we'll call it and we'll do the other stuff tomorrow because it's getting really late. And that's like an hour.
It's fucking pathetic. It really is. So
Wow. Yeah, like she's got some
We're done with this.
balls.
Let's
Does
go back
she
to
think that
Skibbity
she's
Toilet.
like tiny?
Yeah, they're having a fat off.
I don't think I'd feel right talking to her. It would feel like bully. I yeah, like this is the thing. If I ever again lowered myself to talk to that person, I would make her cry, and that just wouldn't be. You are such a liar.
All right.
Naptown.
The
The rest
rest
of this
is
is just about
K-pop.
Stardust. And I don't
Listen-
really. Oh, they're talking a lot. Hang on. They're
Special
talking a
needs.
lot. Hang on.
Carlin,
Says
I
like
can't trust
I
any-
like I'm not a fan of Stardust, but she's dealt with way worse than you. Okay.
well, yeah.
You think way too highly of yourself.
I don't think that
Carlin,
that's
again, just being
true.
real here.
I don't think
Stardust
that's
isn't
true.
retarded. She just doesn't know anything. Okay, so this is not a special needs person. It wouldn't be bullying between you and her. She knows all the debate bro tactics and how to weave in and out of whatever you're trying to do to her, whatever. She's very familiar with your whole socialism paradigm.
No,
because
she's
you're
not. I
stuck fucking
promise
10
you
years
that
ago.
she's not.
Everybody else is way
I love how none of these people have ever actually listened to my content or listened to the things I talk about, and yet they're all convinced they know exactly what I talk about, and yet they don't understand any of it when you explain the most basic steps to them because they're like, it was just so 10 years ago, bro. Okay, well, I mean, the bigger thing here, though, Mio, is I just don't care enough to enter into your debate bro culture. It gains me nothing. It wastes my time. It forces me to interact with stupid people that I don't want to interact with. I just don't think this is that. I don't owe you anything, Mio.
He evolved and knows 10 ways to work around your arguments. You're just blocking everyone who does.
Yeah, real.
And
So real.
no one's impressed by you. No.
I don't care if people like you are impressed by me. This is what you guys don't understand. I don't give a flying fuck if stupid people on the internet are impressed by me. My goal is not to impress you. My goal is to do things that teach people what's going on in the world for people that actually want to learn. You guys don't want to learn. You guys don't care. You guys are just going to do your thing on Cozy to a much smaller audience than what I have. And you're going to pretend like you're the masters and commanders of the fucking world, that everyone needs to come in and kiss the ring. No, I don't owe you anything.
No one's impressed by you at all or anything you have to say. We just think it's funny that you're talking about our old drama right now.
Yeah, and she like it is funny how she like, oh my god, I think I'm
This wasn't about you. It was about listening to what Big Tech had to say and understanding some of the ideas that he has had, at least has had in the past, maybe currently has. I have no idea. That's what this was about. I know that you guys don't actually listen to people, but I do. And so I get that this is a far off concept that like when you're getting to know someone on the internet, you might like listen to what they have to say, but that is all this was about. This wasn't about you. This wasn't about Brittany. This wasn't about Stardust. It had nothing to do with any of you. Brittany didn't even speak in the entire fucking video that we watched. I don't know how this is so hard to comprehend. This is why I have an IQ requirement for my audience. You need to have at least a 100 IQ or above in order to be in my audience, because if we go any lower than that, I wind up talking to these people and I have to go round and round and round and round and round in fucking circles because they don't have the intellectual capacity to understand. Look at this. Even Mio, even by doing this stream, the IQ level in my audience is declining. And we're going to fix that when I go back to doing socialism next year. It's going to come right back up. We're all going to rebound. This is like riding a bike. But let's not pretend that your audience and my audience are the same, because they are not.
bit on my heel. Oh, okay. But yeah, she loves to talk about this stuff as if it's like
significantly greater than 100.
Nobody's ever heard any of these arguments ever before.
You literally
and
haven't.
She's just like giving this groundbreaking like information,
Yep.
and we just haven't been open to it.
Yep. Exactly.
These are the debates Brittany got bored of.
Because she wasn't intellectually
That's
capable
what
of
you're doing
understanding
right
them.
now. She's
because she
listened to
wasn't
this 100
intellectually
times.
incapable
The
of
same
understanding
debate,
them.
the same thing that you're obsessed with, that you think you know, that you're so special with your knowledge about. She's listened to smarter people than you that she got on.
Well, then maybe Brittany should try listening to a Socialism Saturday and seeing if she can make it through the entire stream without whining or complaining or any of those things. I'm going to bet not, but you know, you never know. Their audience is full of flat earthers for real. I mean, I've had flat earthers on my channel. I have two friends that are flat earthers. I tried to get them to do a show with me where I was going to try to get them, I wanted them to try to convince me to be a flat earther. But then maybe I would have ended up with an audience like Brittany's and Mio's, and that probably wouldn't have been such a good idea. So it's probably a good idea that didn't work out.
On her show, debate about it way more times. And she's bored of that conversation. Everyone is.
No.
Because you're missing the point. And you're just...
If everyone's bored of that conversation, then why is my audience significantly larger than yours on every single platform that we're both on? Why is that, do you think? Why is it that I get 10 times the views every single day on my Substack that's written content about socialism? Why do I get 10 times the views on my Substack every single day than I get on YouTube? Why is that, do you think? Because everyone is bored with this topic? Well, apparently a lot of people are not bored, and wouldn't you know it, but the people who are not bored with it, like the people with kids in schools and stuff like that, they have a higher level of disposable income than the people on Cozy. Isn't it funny how that works out?
Blocking everyone who tells you that. And you
He's
call him
so
Stardust
salty.
special needs?
He's so salty
so
about the fact that I
funny.
blocked him. Anything you say, you're just a shit stirrer on the
Naptown
internet.
still. But why didn't Naptown freaking blur their name out here? That's so weird. But they blurred it out earlier.
I think the other one was a different person chatting.
I don't
that
think
they
so.
Put a little.
Don't
I
think so.
It's true.
You're wrong.
All right, maybe I'm wrong.
Just happened. Oh.
All right, guys. That's all I have.
And now
Merry
they're
Christmas.
doing the Twitter
I'll see you
beef.
guys soon. Bye. I don't want to watch the
over.
Twitter stuff because honestly, like Naptown didn't cover this that well. Like there was a whole big Twitter back and forth, and I don't really care to go into it, to be honest. I'm gonna move on to the next video that they wanted to watch. Triz in their chat is totally on my side. Triz says, Dr. Carlin making good points. Beaky is moving goalposts and using Jewish tactics. True. Fact check true.
Triz, yeah.
And she streamers be fuck. Hold it.
Ba 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 ba.
Go into the thought.
Wait, what did you say at the end?
Just let it finish. Well, I don't know what he said. I don't care enough to like refresh it.
Okay. No. What's so awkward and embarrassing is
and now
they're
gonna go into the video where I just talk about sex way too much. Well, I don't care if he's a flat earther though, because he sided with me in the Legos discussion, so that was good at least. Well, because they have nothing else to say, Sin. I mean,
the way Carlin's acting is so foolish. Nobody thinks he's into her.
Right.
But she is so into the thought of that. Because she needs it. She's this repressed, fat, ugly pig who reads novels.
It's true. I've never had sex in my life. It's true. I need him so badly. Oh my god, he is my only hope.
Strong stranger just dominating her. The vampire billionaire pirate taking her into the woods and dominating her or whatever. That's what she's thinking. That's what she's doing right now. And she's doing it publicly and all over the place. And it's so awkward and embarrassing. And nobody thinks that Big Tech is genuinely into her.
Stupid. She's retarded. Looks like she did another video on Stars angry feminist Stardust castrates her boyfriend, breaks up with him live. That's interesting. We'll watch that tomorrow.
Carlin,
That was a
you know
good video.
we're making fun of big tech because you're claiming that he's into you, right? You know that's what we're doing.
You know that he was the one that announced that that I was his internet girlfriend on his channel before any of this ever started, right, bro? Have I ever ridden on the I have, and it was fantastic. In Los Angeles, actually, the last time I was in LA. I got a boy to take me on a motorcycle the last time I was in LA, and it was great.
Because you're so
Oh wait, I'm sorry. That definitely didn't happen because no boy would ever take me on a motorcycle at all. That would never ever happen. I'm just way too fat and ugly for any of that. I must have just dreamt that. I must have just fantasized about that happening. Definitely didn't.
She's gonna do it. She's gonna play it off like, oh, like no, it's just like a little joke thing or whatever.
No,
but she's getting off on like actually flirting.
Together. Yeah.
Why would I play it off?
She's all up and down the street. Like,
why would I play it off as a joke? I can't disrespect my internet boyfriend by playing it off as a complete joke. Like that would be rude and inconsiderate.
I'm getting tingles. I'm into him.
Yeah,
I
and like
that. Oh, there's monkey
really,
noise.
yeah.
Everybody's looking. We all saw what you're making these faces. You're doing it all over the place publicly. It's embarrassing.
Oh my God.
You know he's joking around, right? You know he's got to be joking around.
I am so
It's
serious. He is
think
so
about
hot.
it. Okay, you know
He's
who you
so
are.
hot.
It's too good to be true.
I just can't resist
for
him.
you.
He's oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay, this is embarrassing. It's embarrassing how hard you're leaning into this.
I know.
Seriously.
No, I just can't. He's the only man that's
So
ever been
just
interested
calm
in me in
down
my
because
life.
it's
Oh my
awkward for the
God.
rest of us and a little gross.
All right, ready?
Ready.
Do just for my own edification. I want to watch what Brittany said on Politically Provoked about this, about the stream from yesterday.
Wait, what
just
was
because
it titled? Hold on. She titled it "Annoying Woman Confused That No Man Wants Her" with Brittany from Politically Provoked.
Right.
It's over for me.
I actually haven't seen this yet, and so now what sit here and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch exactly the same video that Brittany has already reacted to 2 times before this. But guys, this is gonna be great because the meta on this, we're about to reach a new level of meta where I think I'm gonna be on the screen 4 times in this one, and so like we're getting close to like meta inception of like how many times can I be on the stream at once. And when Brittany inevitably reacts to this again, which means we're gonna have to watch the same fucking video again, there'll be even more of me on the screen. And I really want to get up to like 8 or 9 or maybe even 10 meta by the time like in the next couple days or so. I really think we can do it. I know it's an audacious goal, but if we all work together and we all keep haranguing this dumb bitch on the internet, I really feel like, you know, dreams can come true, guys. They really can. If you work hard and you believe, dreams can come true. Watch it by myself, or I can watch it with friends on the internet. So, like, we're switching gears. We're going back to the stream from yesterday, and where I want to see what this bitch had to say.
Big Tech gonna ask Carlin's semi-pedo ex-boyfriend for permission.
Oh no.
Well, that wouldn't be very nice.
Carlin, make sure he takes you for pretzels. Okay, that's all I'm saying, girl.
That's the important part is pretzels.
Get your pretzels. Okay.
Want to head out? I appreciate you guys stopping by. Please do mount the like button on the way out the door. That was everything I hoped it would be. If you want to stay around for more drama, you are also welcome to stay for that. And let's see what this bitch had to say. Let's just get it queued up to when she starts talking about me. Look at the screen. It's all purple. We're metaing right now. This is like next level.
Obsessed.
What happened? What happened? Shut up. All right, let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Carlin, this girl.
This bitch.
Well, pause it. I have to point out. Look at this. For the tackle Brittany stream. She's got her whole like goth girl getup on. She's got the hood on, just like big tech with the Jedi thing.
Because I've never worn a hoodie on my stream before in my life. I definitely don't wear hoodies that come out of my own fucking merch store. I've never worn like a hood on my stream. It's only because of Big Tech that I'm wearing black and merch out of my merch store and a hoodie. That's it. It's the only reason.
She's got her whole goth girl getup on. This is like, okay, now this is me, this smart girl, taking on the idiot cheerleader that always bullied me in high school. I'm like the weird, quirky, smart girl, like alternative, and I know better.
I tend to agree with this. I mean, he like my gaydar has been going off with Mio basically this entire. I didn't want to say anything because he pretends to have a girlfriend, but I think it's pretty obvious. Rottweiler's bisexual. He knows these things. Mio is obviously gay. Yep, I agree. Mio needs to be tied up to a bed by a big, strong man and be taken totally out of control because he's desperate. You can hear it in his voice. He's got so much pent up, like, repression from pretending to be straight with his alleged girlfriend that really what he really needs is just to be tied up to a bed by a big, strong, beefy man and taken advantage of. I think consensually, of course. Always consensually. Begging to be pegged. Begging. True. Remember, guys, Mio really doesn't like it when fat, ugly bitches on the internet talk about sex, which means for the rest of this video, we should all talk about sex as much as we possibly can, because only people who are severely sexually repressed care this much when other people talk about sex.
I read books like The Giver in 1984.
Oh my god!
This dumb bimbo shouldn't be talking shit. These mean girls have been bullying me long enough. I should have been allowed to sit at their table in high school.
Wait till you hear some of this. It's so funny. Yes. She's moving on to Stardust. She's got a Stardust thing now.
And can we just talk about how much Brittany is going to get off on like reacting to herself in this video, because Brittany was deeply, you're going to see in this video, the original one, not the meta one that we're doing now. Like in this maybe I should change the background. Hang on, maybe I should change the background because this is going to get, we could do this black background with the gold. That's kind of nice. Let's do that one. I haven't used that background in a while. I could use these holiday ones. I don't know, like, Christmas is kind of over. I feel like it's time to take down the holiday lights. I've got my socialism background, but that's for socialism. That's for special stuff. What's that? That had something on it, but I don't know what. Let's just do the gold one. That way we have some differentiation and the whole screen isn't purple glitter. But like in the last video, like Brittany was so upset that she didn't get to react to herself in the last video. She was like scanning the entire debate for any discussion of her, because this, of course, is all about feeding Brittany's narcissistic impulses. And so like she is really going to be getting off on this one because she's going to get to react to herself the entire video. Yeah, I think gold is for New Year's. Gold is for New Year's.
Oh, we're not up. So Stardust is sniping. Look at this title. Getting to know Big Tech, my new internet boyfriend.
True.
Thinks women are property.
True.
How cute. God, her laugh is so annoying. A hackling witch.
It's all funny games.
That's a better laugh. She's like, so annoying. She got so excited with the attention she was getting from Groypers when that like whole first thing. It's the most attention she's ever gotten from men in her entire life.
Not true at all.
All of a sudden, like she thought she had some kind of power in that situation because
Like,
here's the thing. Women who whore themselves out on the internet because they have no real jobs and are just living off daddy's money, and they whore themselves out on the internet because no man in real life wants to fuck them, and so they get all pretty, and they make the younger incels that are sexually repressed feel like they have a chance with a girl someday. They always underestimate how appealing some men find tomboys. Because you know what, Brittany? Men like hanging out with me a lot more than they like hanging out with women like you.
Because like Big Tech said, basically a dude. So
yes,
wait.
Yes, Brittany. You know what that means? It means I'm a lot less annoying than you are. So am I gonna be offended that I had that he said that I have more that I'm basically have more masculine energy? No. You know why? Because men like that. Men like hanging out with the bros, Brittany. They don't like hanging out with women like you. That's the basis of the whole women is property thing. Most women are annoying AF. And if I can somehow, like, I know every once in a while I have female tendencies. I know. But really, like, the goal should be to be as chill and not fucking woman as possible, except in the scenarios that require that type of thing. Because like it's just nicer, Brittany. It's a nicer environment. Everyone's just hanging out. There's banter, there's fun, there's playfulness. There aren't naggy fucking women inserting themselves, trying to make it all about them. You really think I'm offended by that? No, I think that that's like a feather in my cap.
Hey, hold on a second. Oh, fuck. Carlin's really gonna make me do this.
Wait till you hear some of this more, though.
This is unbelievable.
It gets better.
All right, but you know what? Just play it. All right, you play it.
Because I'm not an evil cunt. and so like just you know, she's got the blonde hair, she's got the boobs, and so she thinks that every man is going to choose her over me. But that really hasn't been my experience. Not my experience at all. Exactly. Tomboys for the win. Men fucking love tomboys. They don't always admit it because their friends give them shit, but men fucking love tomboys. And guess what? We give way better blowjobs too. Just a fact. I don't make the rules.
What? Wait, what? Wait, hold on.
I said, Mio, tomboys give better blowjobs than bitchy bottle blonde women with fake boobs. Do you need me to say that again, Mio? Do you need me to say it again? Tomboys give better blowjobs than bitchy fake women. Like, I don't even know why this is something what we're talking about. I don't even know why this is something that has to come up for discussion. This is obvious.
I think I heard that wrong or something. I'm certain I misheard
3 minutes in.
See, the real problem here is that Mio has never had a blowjob in his life, and so he's very embarrassed by even talking about the subject. Maybe Mio's given a few blowjobs in his life, and he has feelings about that. I don't know. Maybe that's a step too far. I don't know.
Okay, so we're 3 minutes in, and she's in direct sexual competition with you, describing sex.
Exactly. They're so vexed that I don't just bow down and accept their social order. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? It's almost like their entire goal is to be authoritarian little bitches and to make the world exactly like them. And I just don't accept. No.
Sex acts which she would do better.
I would obviously.
That's where we're at now, 3 minutes into this video.
I would obviously and clearly give a better blowjob than Brittany. Yes, you can clip that out of. I don't even care. I would like again. This is something that this is like the idea that like like Bigfoot is a creature that is like an interdimensional creature, and that's why Bigfoot shows up and then disappears. Like I don't even know why this is controversial. Yet people argue this point all the time. It's kind of like this idea. Like the same thing that like you're arguing something that really just should be obvious to anyone that's paying attention. That it should also be obvious that I would obviously and clearly give a much better blowjob than Brittany would on her best fucking day. Mio's gonna hate this so much. He's gonna hate it. The fat ugly bitch said blowjob, 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 blowjob over and over and over and over and over again. Oh no.
Where she's in her goth getup war paint, like I'm the
war paint.
Okay,
she's not even a tomboy. She's a dyke. You're like a freaking they them.
Am I? I mean, I've never eaten pussy. And I feel like that's like a qualification to be a dyke though, Brittany. I'm actually kind of scared of the idea of eating pussy, if I'm honest. No, not for me. Lesbian, just because all lesbians love me doesn't mean I love all lesbians, okay?
Yeah, this is a they them. This is not what tomboys look like.
No, you're not some cute little tomboy. You're a they them.
Of tomboy came from. I've known tomboy girls.
Avril Lavigne was like a tomboy. You're not Avril Lavigne.
You're right.
Yeah,
I'm absolutely not
you're
Avril Lavigne.
Not. Yeah,
absolutely
this is something that you're. Look, a tomboy doesn't mean fat.
Franklin sent $12. Does that fat bitch think she's a tomboy?
Right. Like she's not a tomboy. You're not a tomboy. She looks like the stereo.
And he told me that the Patriots
She's so tweaked by this. Brittany is so tweaked by this. He has never hung out with a tomboy, much less dated one. I mean, I think that's obvious. I kind of feel like this is exactly what I'm saying. Is like, I think we all really know what's going on here. Is that Brittany fucking wants Big Tech's cock, and she's not going to get it. And then the internet girlfriend comes in, and the internet girlfriend is just so fat, and she's just so ugly. And oh my God, can you imagine that she said she was a tomboy? How dare she? How dare that bitch? Just funny. It's funny. It kind of seems like she's acting like a jealous, like, ex-girlfriend, doesn't it? Brittany, people in my chat disagree with you, and I think we can all agree. If we can't agree on anything, can we just agree on the fact that, like, my chat has a much overall higher IQ than your chat? No offense, like, I like some of the people in the chat. Triz is holding his own in that chat over there. I know sometimes Michael's over there too. That's fine. But overall, can we agree? And people in my chat are kind of disagreeing with you, Brittany. John says I would still be hotter than Brittany even if I were they them. Terry says, is she using dyke in the queer sense, in that dyke means anti-cat? Brittany is not smart enough to know that queer is about capitalism. Come on, Terry, you're already, I understand that you know that because you're smart, but like Brittany is just not smart enough to grasp that queer is about capitalism and has nothing to do with sex or like gender at all. Brittany is so damn salty because the average guy or gal would much rather date someone like me than someone like her. Indeed. Indeed.
Oh, look at her. She looks like a girl.
I think you belong
but
in
you know
that
what?
club
Men
over
like
there.
spending time with me
You
more
and
than you.
juniors.
In what world?
Some nut job.
Oh no!
In
Sorry,
what
I was
world?
playing
You
Devil's Next,
were
but-
just making shit up in fantasy land now. You know
I
the
am not
truth.
a
You've
child.
lived your
I'm a
fucking
track
life. You're
captain,
just lying now.
You're right, Mio. I have lived my life, and I know that my life involved getting just as many men as I wanted to get, because again, like I feel like we need to rehash this over and over and over again. I don't want to keep saying it over and over and over again, but like and I swear I'm going to stop. I'm not going to rehash this every time they bring it up because they're going to be very tweaked this entire fucking video. But I have never, ever, 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 ever had a problem getting a man if I wanted one. And that's why I'm married and have both a husband and an internet boyfriend and an internet girlfriend all at the same time. While Brittany is an unmarried spinster that lives with her father. Like, this is just true on the face of it. If men want Brittany more than they want me, then why is Brittany an unmarried spinster that is living off of her father's money?
Blackpilled lately.
You know, Brittany knows better. You know, Brittany's been alive for like 60 fucking years, and she knows better. This whole time, but you think that she even believes for a heartbeat that you would get more attention from boys than her? She's known girls like you were.
Well, I'm married and am obviously getting attention from a boy that she wants right now. So we're Mio, I hate to just be this specific about it, but we're actually seeing this play out in real time. Because I both have a husband and an internet boyfriend. And that internet boyfriend could be giving attention to Brittany if he wanted to give attention to Brittany, but instead it seems, and I know you guys keep saying that he just doesn't want me talking about him and he doesn't want me talking about sex and he doesn't want me doing this and that and the other, but it seems as though that boy that she's so fucking tweaked over is perfectly fine with being my internet boyfriend. He could be her internet boyfriend if he wanted to be. But here we are. And so the idea that Brittany gets all the attention from men and I get none of the attention from men is like provably wrong on the face of it right now.
Her whole life and they cling on to her.
Well,
and it's annoying.
Funny how in one breath she talks about how like guys wouldn't want to fuck me, but also that like
what's up, bro?
That's how I'm making my money or something.
Yeah, they're all laughing.
No, Brittany. How you make your money is with virgin incels in your chat. I mean, if you want to fuck those incels, I'm sure they'd pay you to do it. Like I said, I really think, Brittany, the very best, if you really want to make a lot of money, start that OnlyFans, girl. Do it. Do it. Now, we know you're not going to do that because that would prove just how Jewish you are to the platform that you are on because, of course, Jews control porn and all that stuff. I've learned that much. But, like, I really think that just, if Brittany, if you started an OnlyFans, you would have more than enough virgin incels that would pay you money and pretend that they're not, but they would. And you wouldn't have to live off daddy's money any longer.
After you.
Wait, so.
But they would never go for
They
you.
don't want to fuck me, but they. I don't really understand what she's trying to say.
We know you don't understand, Brittany. We know.
They're all
We know,
after
girl.
her.
Okay.
But
story hour.
We know.
you know why, Brittany? Your
We
problem
know.
is they would rather spend more time with her in real life.
We know.
Real life, the girls like Carlin win. Sorry, Beaky Bimbo.
I mean, that, again, it just seems to be provable on the face of it because I hate to keep bringing this up, but I have a larger platform than you two on literally every single site that we're both on. So they do seem to be showing up for me more than they're showing up for you. I just don't know why that is. It's a mystery of the universe.
In real life, the fat butch guy gets the man.
Oh, I'm sorry, Snowflake. Did I hurt your feelings?
It's not the bimbo that gets the man. It's not the bimbo that's the trophy wife. It's the fat butch dyke. That's you guys like spending time with. It's the manly bitches who talk about 1984 and The Giver.
Again, I swear to God, I'm not going to keep saying this, but one of us is married and one of us is not.
It's
like they know some shit. And they sit there knitting and talking shit about people. On
Oh my,
Christmas
oh
'cause they
my
have nothing better
word,
to do.
knitting. Oh my
So
word.
And you're full of hate. I'll kill you, you hateful piece of shit.
Imagine the outrage if the roles were reversed.
Wait, no. Facts and logic. Your moral superiority is too based. I'm getting canceled.
What the hell is this, Craig?
Holy Fauci. You
Okay. All right, let's keep going. It's off to a good start, though, yeah?
Uh-huh. Oh, this is good.
Told you. I only got
can't
in
wait
very
to see where this goes.
few minutes, and I was like,
I
oh, this is
get,
going to be fun.
look, Brittany was getting impatient with me. She's like, I just want to play this other thing. We haven't seen this yet. She's seen a part of it. So
Brittany's
she can only
pre-watched
imagine what it
the
does. I
entire
don't even have a
fucking
teaser for
thing.
it yet. So I've just
She's
been having fun with
pre-watched
what
the
we got so
entire
far.
fucking
So now
thing.
I'm starting to get it.
Pre-watch the
go.
entire thing.
She was more useful to them. Hot dog. It was not a fantastic super chat. I don't know what it was, but Crankless sends weird stuff that I don't even understand. By the way, thanks for the 12.
Thank you,
Like
Crankless.
then they were to
what
her
I
meant to say was thank you or whatever, which is not true.
That's
And
not actually what I thought
she
at
tried
all.
to use that
That's not
and
what I thought at all.
manipulate it when like they were kind of like coming at her a little bit and got a little too power hungry with it. And
Then why did I
Consumer.
block half of them on Twitter, Brittany?
It's a good question.
Why did I block?
Why?
Wait till
Why,
this.
Brittany?
She was
Why?
trying to-
Brittany's all excited. She's like, Carlin lied about how it went with the Groypers. Like, really? Like, let's see how much I lied. Like, you guys fucked up my shit, which I told you not to do. I made one request, which is don't fuck up my shit, and then you guys did. And so, what was it? Like a day or two later, I ended up blocking half of the fucking Groypers that were in my feed, constantly going, anti-white, 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 me. Let's see what your version of events is, Brittany, because like I was there. I know exactly how it happened. To manipulate the Groypers and use them for her own evil ends. No, Brittany, I blocked half of them on Twitter because they got annoying and they started fucking with my real shit. Playing
Real
Brittany,
shit.
I know,
Yes.
girl. I know.
Yes.
I know you don't know how to do real things on the internet. You just whine and complain and
True. That's true.
and stream other people while you sit there and flirt with the incels in your chat. I know that you don't know how to do real things, Brittany, but
does
when
whine.
I'm not on vacation, I actually do real shit.
Oh shit! I fucked that up.
And
already.
so
Already fucked up my knitting.
my real shit is far more important to me
Already fucked it up.
than
her Saturday
20
socialism.
something.
Her Saturday socialism is very important, you guys. And
no, Brittany, no. Socialism Saturday. See, it's like you would really think that they would just do the very basics of research about what it is I actually do on the internet. Brittany, Socialism Saturday is not the only thing that I do, not by a long shot. Like you would have thought when I made national news and got like retweeted by presidential candidates for going undercover at the socialism conference, you would have thought that maybe people who are plugged into reality, maybe people who, I don't know, have a show, an entire show called Politically Provoked, maybe those people would be tuned in enough to reality to know that like presidential candidates were retweeting my undercover journalism. Maybe like I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I have the expectation that when people have a show called Politically Provoked, they actually keep up with what's being discussed, you know, in politics. And it just seems a little bit fishy to me that I had all of this, like, you know, I'm doing stuff constantly. I'm constantly going undercover at these things. I'm constantly infiltrating their events. But it just like really, the socialism conference got millions and millions and millions of views. It was retweeted by Trump Jr. It was retweeted by Carrie Lake, Vivek Ramaswamy. Like, I was covered on national news. I did all these interviews. So how is it that people who are running a show called Politically Provoked seem to have absolutely no idea that I do a little bit more than a Saturday stream on my YouTube channel called Socialism Saturday? That it might be a little bit more in depth than that, girl.
the reason that she blocked all the groypers was just because they were being annoying. Not because she had like a freaking meltdown when Wurzel sniped her stream and a few people went into her chat and she just...
Yes, Brittany, because what I said from the very beginning is don't disrupt my shit. Unlike you guys, I do actual intelligent content that is designed to teach people shit. So when you come in and you start causing a lot of commotion and you make it impossible for me to interact with my core audience because you're being such dicks and you're not giving me any value, I'm going to block you. There is no reason for me to interact with people who are only here to be disruptive. Yes, we love Milk Tea Groiper. There are other groypers that hang out. We love them. I'm not talking about those groypers. I'm talking about the ones who were annoying.
She went on Twitter and tried to give some kind of weird lecture about, I've been so good to you guys. I've been nothing but nice. And this is how you repay me.
Well, I mean, bro, if someone is defending your guy when no one else is willing to do it, and then you guys go out of your way to be disruptive in that person's work, you guys think this is how we know we're not... God damn it. These people have never existed in the real world in their lives.
This is how you treat me,
boyfriend, and you all have to obey me now.
I cannot believe I have done nothing but just be stand up for you guys, and you just come into my work. I've asked you guys one thing. By the way, nobody ever heard her say that, but I asked you one thing.
I don't know, Brittany. Maybe you didn't hear me say that because you weren't listening to me. Maybe you didn't hear me say that because you weren't listening.
And that's just, don't disrupt my work, my very serious work where 40 people watch this Socialism Saturday. So funny.
40 people. Yep, there are only 40 people who watch Socialism Saturday. Sure, Brittany. Sure. Yeah, okay. Keep telling yourself that, girl. Keep telling yourself that.
Oh, girl.
Nobody's ever talked shit about socialism before, by the way. Fucking groundbreaking take there. So important. Thank you for doing the Lord's work. Spreading the truth where no one else will say it about socialism here in America.
So you know what's so funny is it is actually true that there is no one else in the country that's doing the type of undercover stuff I'm doing with them right now. That's actually true. But Mio doesn't know that because he doesn't actually look into what's going on.
What the hell?
I've never
Get
had
real.
Sex. Turning their attention to me. Yes, we are meta streaming. We are reacting to a stream that was reacting to me because Brittany's all upset that Big Tech didn't want her, and she's working out her feelings because he liked the tomboy better. I'm just saying.
Well, pause it.
Here we go. Here we go.
You know that Big Tech and I were just for the first time in a year making good content together, and just recently had a little spat over him wanting to fuck Brittany and her saying no, and it all getting weird between.
Then why is Brittany so obsessed with him? Listen. You don't talk about and specifically his beard. I mean, honestly, why is Brittany so fucking obsessed with him if she just doesn't want him and she wants nothing to do with him? And oh my god, yeah, I suspected that was not exactly what happened, but whatever. Why is Brittany so tweaked by all of this then? Because again, I just had to point this out. The stream that I didn't even obviously involve Brittany. And yet she's just so tweaked about this entire idea that she just keeps obsessing and obsessing and obsessing and obsessing and obsessing and taking internet romances seriously and obsessing and talking about his beard over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Women who are not interested in men don't do that. I know. I mean, I just became a psychologist just to make sure, but I've never seen a woman who wasn't obsessed with a man react this tweaked over a budding internet romance. His nickname is Bad Faith Mio for a reason. I didn't know that was his nickname, but that's good to know. Yeah, you're going to have another stream to react to, bro. God, we've already been going for 3.5 hours. Oh my God, fuck my life. Jesus, it's 9 o'clock. Jesus.
You know, like last week, right, Carlin? Did he fail to mention that? Did you miss out on that part of it all? Because it was a whole thing that everyone else in the audience knows about. So, well, you know, she's probably jealous that you took her man.
Well, she seems pretty tweaked by it. Seems pretty tweaked.
Fun and games until an internet joke becomes.
Seems pretty tweaked. Let's see what Big Tech has to say, shall we? Brittany is the one who made up the rumor about me being an ex-stripper. What does that tell you as a psychologist? Well, it tells me that she's definitely thought about you in stripper form. I mean, like, you don't make up a rumor about someone being a stripper unless you've thought about them in that particular scenario. I'm just saying.
Becomes real.
She's probably fantasized about that scenario. She's probably like really thought about it, because really, like, what use does that have unless like you're trying to make it useful?
And overthought how much power she had in that situation.
I'm not lying
and
about
then they all turned on her completely.
They didn't turn on me.
And she was expecting me.
She was the belle of the.
They turned on me?
Yeah.
Because they were upset that hang on. So let me get this straight. I blocked them on Twitter. They were angry that I blocked them on Twitter, and they turned on me.
No. No, Carlin, and since I know you're going to watch this, like I said, you freaked out after the Wurzel thing, and people started to side with Wurzel. And then you started to block.
And then I blocked them on Twitter, Brittany, because they were annoying me and being disruptive. That's what happened. Brittany, do you understand how many people came into my DMs when that whole thing happened and they said, we hate Wurzel Root and we're sorry, like we don't co-sign what he did. Like, my DMs were filled with people saying, we all hate him. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And those people were not blocked because those people were not being disruptive. The people that were reeing around like unhinged fucking hyenas and obviously had no redeeming value at all, they can go and play in the children's corner over there. Again, like, these people seem to think you are a firefighter. Okay, that's totally hot. You're even more attractive now. Like, these people seem to think that I have an obligation to interact with everyone on the internet who wants to interact with me. I have no obligation to interact with you guys. If you want to act like crazy people, you're welcome to do that. But I don't have to allow you into my space.
Fuck people when your little like lecture or your guilt trip or whatever you were trying to do didn't work. And so they were starting to turn because groypers are like a beehive, whatever. And you kicked the nest and they came swarming. And then you couldn't handle it.
And I blocked them. And I blocked them because it was no longer fun. The whole Brittany, I know you don't understand that internet banter is supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be lighthearted. It's supposed to take the edge off. It's not supposed to be serious. I know that you don't understand any of this because you think that every single thing that I'm saying and doing is completely 100% serious, except for that moment when those two brain cells rub together for just that brief period. I know that you don't understand that this is all supposed to be lighthearted fun, but the minute that this shit stops being fun and stops being lighthearted and actually becomes heavy and antagonistic and bitchy and rude and disruptive, that's the minute where we shut the door on the internet joke and we go back to doing real things. Now, your problem, Brittany, is that you have no real things to go back to because you live off daddy's money trying to be a streamer on the internet when you don't even have an audience bigger than mine on any platform that you're on, that I'm on too. So you don't understand being able to shut the door on a fun internet joke and actually focusing on real shit. I get that. I get it, girl. I get it. I really do. But for those of us actually doing real shit, we need to keep the children over there. Now, if people want to have fun, lighthearted banter, that's one thing. The minute it stops being fun and lighthearted is the minute that it needs to go away.
So you had to start blocking them.
Yes, exactly.
And if she's gonna watch this, like you said, Carlin, you're fat pig, and you didn't have to go through this.
You're fat.
I want to be unblocked on X.
No,
I mean it, Carlin. I'm serious about that. I told you what would happen, and it's happening now. Are you happy to be going through this, Carlin?
Oh, it's such an ordeal, bro.
Yeah.
It's just an ordeal. I'm just
unblock us right now,
Brittany.
Just unblock me on X.
Mio. You're triggered about me talking about sex, bro. Like you've been crying this whole stream that a fat, ugly girl on the internet would dare talk about sex and blowjobs and bondage and all that fun stuff. Like, you think I want that shit in my Twitter? You think I want you complaining and reeing every time I'm talking about something when I don't have your fucking approval? No, declined.
Carlin.
No, don't unblock him. Unblock me.
No.
You fat pig. No, don't make it a competition. Okay.
Well.
Carlin.
Did I do this right?
All right, go.
That's what happened. That I blocked them on Twitter. They were angry that I blocked them on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm angry.
They turned on me. Does that timeline even make sense, Brittany? Really? Does that even make sense? Because it kind of sounds like I decided that
it makes sense for me. I'm angry. I'm blocked on X, Carlin.
Blocked them on Twitter.
Well, at least he's being honest.
And then they complained about the fact that I blocked them on Twitter.
I just said your books are bad.
Like, it's fun.
Your books suck.
The Groypers are still around.
You can't read a book.
Come and hang out in the chat and stuff. But like, if they're going to be annoying and disruptive, that goes against everything that I'm doing. So I'm sorry. Like, it's like sometimes these jokes only play out so far.
True.
Is the chat broken?
Yeah.
She was expecting Nick to save her. Like, nobody cared about you the that chat's much. broken again, isn't it? Oh, no, it's working. What the hell?
No, I thought I just saw a new platform.
Wait, what am I seeing? Why is this? What the hell? That was weird. Okay, my chat's broken.
Yikes.
Okay, now I'm good. That was weird.
Okay.
Did it?
You have like 106,000 subscribers.
I literally did not expect Nick to do anything. I didn't want Nick to do anything because if Nick had done anything, he actually would have made the problem worse.
Brittany, I'm not going to show private DMs that I've had with Nick because I actually don't want to fuck that up. But if I did show you private DMs that I had with Nick, you would literally see a DM from me to Nick telling him explicitly that I didn't want him to do anything about it. That literally exists, Brittany, in the land of the internet. But because I don't want to set any fucking expectation that anything he says to me or that I say to him is going to get leaked onto the internet, I'm not going to show it. But that does exist, and he knows it exists, and I know that it exists, and that's really all that matters to me. And you can cry all the fucking tears you want about that, but that's just the way it's going to go.
Well, how would he have made the problem? If you were trying to get him to do what you clearly were trying to get him to do, which is kind of step in and tell them like
No,
to
I was
knock
not
it
trying to
off
get
or
him to do
whatever, which
anything.
you know that they are going to listen to anything he says. And that's clearly what you were hinting, thinking like you were being so nice to them and they
No, Brittany, no, because I'm a big girl and I handle my own shit. I don't need a man to step in and fix a scenario that I damn well handled myself when I blocked their asses on Twitter.
you like something because you just like were nice to Nick or whatever, and now people have to like kiss your ass.
No one has to do anything,
It was
girl.
very obvious what you were trying to do. And
no one has to do anything, but do you morons not realize how retarded it was? Because my community was like starting to warm up. Like they were actually listening to what Nick had to say, and then you morons barge into the situation, piss everyone off. The only reason I was even playing with the Groypers anyway was because my core community, the ones who pay to subscribe to my Substack, the ones who buy my merch, were on board with it, and they were interacting with the Groypers, and everything was going fine. But the minute you assholes barged in and tried to disrupt my shit, which I know you don't understand this, Brittany, I really do, but my community actually likes Socialism Saturday as an activity. They like it. They don't like people coming in and disrupting it. So the minute you assholes came in and started disrupting my real work, the real shit that my community actually pays for, then we have a fucking problem. We didn't have a problem before that. You guys were the ones that created the problem. And how stupid is that? How stupid? Do you ever want Nick to be able to expand his audience beyond the core group of cozy fucking people that he has right now? Because he had an opportunity to get more people on his side. People that believe all the bullshit about him. People that never listened to him before, except if I was covering him. People that were opening up to what he had to say because he was having good takes during the start of the whole Israel-Palestine thing. And you guys were the ones that fucked all that up for him. And the minute you start to piss off my community is the minute that I have to show you the fucking door, because it's not like you guys were bringing in a higher level of disposable income to my audience anyway. So why on earth would I allow you to disrupt what I'm doing? It makes no godly sense. But what even makes less sense than that is, why would you disrupt what was like actually a positive kind of thing that was going on with me pushing like Nick's stuff out to my audience when I didn't have to do that, Brittany? I didn't have to do that. And another thing that I said to him explicitly was that when I started supporting him publicly, not only did I take a round of shit from my contacts and people who had supported me, but not only did I have to deal with that and say, calm down, this is not what you think it is, I'm not turning into like a fucking crazy extremist on the internet or anything. I had to manage that whole situation. I also had to deal with you morons disrupting my community. So what incentive do you provide people to stand up and have Nick's back, except for the worst possible people on the internet? Because that's who interacts with him. Not everyone. There are some okay people in that community, but you guys attract really, really, really fucking skeezy people, man. And it was just like, it was an unforced error all around. There was no longer any incentive for me to really stick up for him publicly. Now, I'm still covering his stuff because I've always covered his stuff. But, like, this was an unforced error on your guys' part, and now you're just trying to cover for it by saying, oh, she expected Nick to come in and save her. No, I didn't. There's no reason that I need to spend time standing up for Nick at all, and if it's just going to cause me a fucking headache to do so, I just won't do it.
Yeah, she came in here thinking like, I'm so fucking special, everyone has to obey me now and meet me on my terms. Your whole entire group of everyone or else. I'm it's ridiculous. The whole thing was stupid. And also, she's
the whole thing was stupid.
And her books are stupid. Carlin, your books are fucking stupid.
Mio, you haven't read one of my books. Can we be honest about this? You can't read a book, Mio. You absolutely have not read either of my books.
And I meant that when I said it on X, and unblock me.
Yeah, me too.
Blocked them. I fucking literally told Nick I didn't expect him to do anything. Jesus Christ.
Subscribers on this stream that she did, she had like 80 people watching.
Yes, Brittany, correct.
Sorry,
correct.
but like the most engagement she ever got was when she started talking to Groypers. And so,
Brittany, do you know anything about my past at all? No, she
nobody
doesn't.
cares about your past. Like,
Exactly.
nobody, like,
exactly.
We
She
do know
knows
about
fucking
the
nothing. She knows
ex-boyfriend
fucking
who
nothing.
had
They know nothing.
We're learning
They
about your
know
past.
Fucking
But,
nothing
I
about
wasn't
what
gonna
I've
bring it up,
done.
but you're
Nothing.
talking about your past. That's the one thing I do know.
Yeah, like apparently she's going to
Exactly.
talk about how she was like on like certain things or whatever. I don't know, she did something and got
Yeah.
like some attention for a little while and then it all went away. So whatever you
No.
did wasn't that cool because it all went away.
Brittany. Okay, let's let her talk and let's let her sink her own ship, and then I will correct as necessary. This is so like, Brittany, I literally have a fucking website where you can go on my website and see some of my more popular journalism. I don't even have everything up on there. You can go on my Substack and see my undercover journalism and my investigative reporting. You like Brittany, there are resources for you on the internet, Brittany. There are resources. Let's just pull it up right now. Let's just like, I can show her real quick. Just like, I mean, I know I don't have everything on the website yet. It's something I still need to build out a little bit, but let's give Brittany a resource. Because Mio was very specific that he said he really wanted to look into things and really investigate them. So Mio and Brittany, if you decide to, read something, you can go to my website, which is activelyunwoke.com. And on my website, Brittany, you can go to the journalism page. Now, this isn't built out yet. It just has my more popular stories. But on the journalism page, you are going to find the undercover reporting that I did at socialist events that got millions of views and made national news when I caught the head of the American Library Association saying libraries need to be sites of socialist organizing while I was undercover at the socialism conference in September. In September, Brittany, this isn't fucking old. This is new. We could also, and this actually isn't in the Substack yet, but I can show it to you just because we need to show them where to find this information. We could also talk about when I, less than a month ago, went undercover at the National Sex Ed Conference and got all their shit on tape, and that made national news as well. I've already done several interviews about that. That's not on the website yet, but it will be. We could talk about the Coke Be Less White story. Brittany, this story alone got over 30 million views on Twitter by itself. It was covered all over the place. Coca-Cola had to change their fucking outgoing voicemail because of this story. We could talk about that. We could talk about when we exposed grooming in the Burlington, Vermont schools, and my journalism was stolen by both the Daily Wire and by Laura fucking Ingram. We could talk about that. We could talk about what the story that I originally broke that launched Chris Rufo's career. This is the original one back in 2020 about segregated training taking place in Seattle. We could talk about that. We could talk about the autistic sex education thing that was covered nationally on conservative media. We could talk about me exposing the Michigan Department of Education for grooming kids, teaching teachers to groom kids on the internet. We could talk about exposing the socialist teacher trainer that got paid $32,000 by the Cambridge Public Schools. We could even talk about the fact that I was responsible for breaking the story that became the first ever lawsuit against critical race theory in schools. But guys, Brittany, I have never done anything of any significance at all. And if I did, it was a long ass time ago. Okay. It definitely wasn't recently, definitely not within the last month or so. But Brittany is blocked on my Twitter. She's blocked on my Twitter. And so she can't possibly know any of this. And, she's right. I do have a lot more journalism to put on the website. I just haven't done it yet because I've been doing other stuff like building out my wiki and stuff like that. But Hopefully that can be a good resource for you guys when you start really looking into something and investigating who I actually am and what I actually do that's not streaming on the fucking internet.
Way. You got a
When I
momentary
first looked
15 minutes of
into you,
fame.
Carlin, I saw she was like begging Matt Walsh for attention, and like,
What?
why won't they credit?
I blocked Matt Walsh like something like 3 fucking years ago. Matt Walsh can eat a dick. I have never been begging Matt Walsh for attention at all. If anything, the Daily Wire has stolen my journalism on multiple fucking occasions.
My work, they're saying my talking points, and they're not crediting
No,
me.
no, Mio, no. They have stolen my investigative journalism that I was the one that found the story and then took my name off of it and claimed that they were the ones that found it. That's what happened, Mio. Jesus Christ. See, this is ceasing to become fun for me now. And so I might not watch too much more of this because, like, I really don't want to be angry. This is my vacation. But, like, these people are just so fucking stupid, man. It's like, it's really not hard to look up the stuff that I've done. It's not hard to look at something that's been retweeted by, like, presidential candidates and gotten national media attention. It's not hard to find this stuff. This is like basic 101 level, and they're like, it's like, this is why I have them blocked on Twitter. I don't really think I need to explain this to most people, but seriously. I know I'm getting all upset on my vacation. I need to, like, chill out, man. Exactly. Okay, I'm really not going to try to yell anymore because, like, I just don't want to. I don't want to. Let's let them just continue to be stupid, and that can be what it is.
She had 15 minutes.
So you're shut out, and you're still trying to, like, cater to
Shut
them.
out?
They're like begging.
No, I just want
for
them to stop
attention.
stealing my shit.
Did you guys see that? She sent 1,000 stalker messages to her coworker she developed a crush on.
Oh, that isn't even real. No, we're not doing that. That's not even real. That's fucking stupid. We're not doing that.
Like,
we're not giving that narcissistic asshole any more attention because he's still obsessed with me too.
Right? You're gross. This whole little goth thing isn't making up for that. You know, like, being alternative is hot on hot girls. It's not hot on fat pigs. It's not like weird and quirky and different. When you're actually just
Are they
gross.
doing? If they're gonna do this, I'm not gonna. No, there. Oh yeah, there he is. There's the narcissist. We're not doing that. Week and a half ago. And the reason we're not doing that is I'm not giving that asshole any more attention. I had to deal with enough shit with that asshole, including police reports in multiple countries, because he spread all this shit. Like, so the Too Long Didn't Read is the guy that they just pulled up, had a fucking psychotic meltdown and was terrorizing me for the past two, well, he's kind of stopped now. He's moved on to doing nothing with his life, but he was terrorizing me for a good solid year. He was the one that went through my social media history for 15 years to smear me on the internet with my college boyfriend. He's a narcissistic douchebag who is accomplishing nothing in the real world now, and I don't want to give him any more attention than I absolutely have to make sure that he is minding his shit and staying the fuck out of my life. We had so many people in the community try to reach out to him because he had a legitimate fucking psychotic meltdown and people were actually worried about him. But no, he has to be a douchebag on the internet. Well, this is why I said to you that I understand how this game is played, because everything that they've done to you, they did to me. Not these people specifically, but other people did exactly the same thing to me. So that's why I get it. I've been through it. I lived it. She's so bent out of shape.
He gives me tingles. Like, yeah, I don't want like fat pigs on stream, like fangirling and like getting tingles over me.
I mean, he seemed to be fine with it.
I would feel
pretty
so
okay with
violated
it.
if that was happening to me.
He seemed to be pretty okay with it.
Like, oh, make those grunting noises again. I love it. Oh, what the fuck is happening here?
So we're not gonna watch like the whole freaking thing, obviously.
knitting.
Like maybe watch
I
a
fixed
different
my
day.
knitting.
But like we'll watch like maybe some of the
Important
beginning
part.
and some of like the end when we were fighting with her
Yes,
a little bit.
let's
and just kind of like
let's watch the beginning where he literally calls me his internet girlfriend. Let's watch him start it
again for like
but it actually
so
started before the
seriously
fucking
asked her
time.
a little bit of it. She looks hungry, says Wally.
Did Brittany just say under her breath she actually takes this seriously? No, Brittany. No. You're the one who takes it seriously, Brittany. No. I'm very sorry that you take it seriously, but
yeah,
real.
I mean,
She does look hungry.
Like Mio's really one to talk, isn't he? He's one to talk when he won't even show his face on the internet.
with the
I gotta be
face
honest,
thing.
like
The fuck, she was the one
Mio shows
talking
on the
shit
internet
right
is like
then.
a picture of his eye.
I didn't even say
I'm just saying
anything.
that you can always get a vibe.
What the fuck? This one's her.
Okay, actually, technically, it wasn't me. It was Wally Willy or something. Wally
Shit
World.
about Brittany. What the hell?
I just read a
bitch?
chat. I
You
wasn't the
just
one who
came
said
at
she
me
looks
for
hungry.
No fucking reason, Carlin.
I just agreed that she looks hungry, but I didn't say it.
Carlin, I've had enough of this abuse. Unblock me on X.
good. Let's do it, Mio. Let's do it.
You unblock right now.
Unblock me. How could you say all this shit?
Behind a block.
Don't you believe in free speech and right of reply?
No, I don't.
Don't you believe in men taking control?
I know.
Well,
Well, they can't do that.
Well, there are only certain men that I want to have take control. And Mio, I'm sorry, you just don't have enough testosterone to even make it believable.
If they're blocked on X, Carlin, did you ever think of that?
Size of their cock. You can always.
Oh, wait. I forgot about this part. She cock shames you, Mio.
Yep.
What?
I did.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
If you weren't talking
What?
over it, you would hear it.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I did.
she's about to cock shame you.
I did. Yep. I did.
What?
Mhm.
Yep.
She says you have a small penis.
What the fuck? What the hell is happening right now?
She says you have a small penis.
Brittany.
What?
Carlin. Brittany. What the fuck is happening right now?
Just telling you. I'm just
I
told
never plan on talking about my dick on stream. Okay.
Oh,
What the hell?
Yeah, she says that. Listen, when she calls you.
Carlin, Brittany, I don't know.
Do you want to listen to her say you have a small dick or not? Ugh.
You're the one that said it to me first now.
Well, listen to her say you have a small dick, Mio. What the
both of you
fuck?
stop talking about my dick, will you?
Chevy's never heard no complaints.
You want a piece of the Ralph milk?
Hey, listen.
And I'm just saying that you can always get a vibe about how men feel about the size of their cock. You can always tell if a man is happy with the size of his cock or not happy with the size of his cock, even if the only thing you have to work with is an eye.
Don't
And
do that with your
I
fingers,
don't-
Carlin.
I don't get the impression that Mio is, well, altogether satisfied. That's his problem to work out in therapy. I
Carlin!
suppose. I mean, it kind of looks
Roasting
like
your ass.
Carlin,
I don't know. I
Carlin,
wouldn't
it's-
have ascribed it as a good-looking eye. It doesn't.
It's
It doesn't. It
almost
doesn't
Wait, now she's even talking shit about
average.
your eye, Mio.
Wait,
You
my
need
eye-
to let her finish her rant and then you go off.
It's,
I know.
it's above average, almost. Almost. It's almost above average.
See, I told you he was unsatisfied. You can always tell. You really can. You can always tell when a man likes their cock or if they feel self-conscious about their cock. It's always. I'm you know what? I have to give Mio credit. He is man enough to admit that his cock might not be all that together satisfactory. I mean, you really, the self-awareness is, it's progress, Mio. It's progress.
Rude.
It's
Okay.
almost above.
Carlin.
Yep. We all knew it. We all knew it. We all knew it.
Oh man.
It's
listen.
okay.
Stop talking about my dick,
It's okay.
Carlin.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all
Mm.
right.
have ascribed it as a good-looking eye. It doesn't provoke for me someone that like.
This is how you know she's lying because everybody, even Mio's like,
I'm really
enemies,
not lying.
No,
actually.
that's a good looking eye. So
I'm really
when you're gonna
not
try and
one.
like,
their way to hate on it was they said it had to be AI or something because it's too good.
literally an AI.
I don't know about that.
So when you're gonna try to say it doesn't even look, the eye doesn't look good, then we know that everything else you're saying is bullshit.
Yikes.
There's a reason that Mio is not showing his face on the internet.
It's
Let's just
almost
say
above
that.
average. So.
Almost above average.
So reason Mio's not showing his face
Sure.
on the
Sure,
internet.
Mio. Sure, Mio.
Oh.
It's just because he's a hideous monster with a small dick.
Yeah, I never doubted that you were more than cool with the size of your cock. I will say that. Thus the basis of the appeal, obviously.
It's got to be it.
That's it. That's
Actually,
it, Carlin.
the
You
only
nailed
reason
it.
Somebody would be anonymous.
Mhm.
It's if you're an ugly guy with a small dick. Otherwise, you would just tell everyone your name.
Yeah.
And you know,
exactly.
Be okay, and then everyone would know you have a big dick. You want a piece of their almond milk, Carlin? I'll show you.
Mio just
I'll
dick
post
cocks
it on the
and
timeline if I have
nothing
to.
else. Okay, let's go.
I found food.
Holy shit, this girl.
God was fucking to stream
The
on
goal.
Christmas before it even got started, but you know what? We worked it out. I'm only wearing a headphone on kind of one ear so I can
I
actually
did get
hear
new
myself
headphones.
talk.
My new headphones came in. That was
my mic
good.
is working. My mic stopped working for a second. It was like
I really hope these two kids
everything
make it.
in the universe was saying, "Don't do it, don't do it." And now I see a spider in the corner of my office that I'm gonna have to get my husband to come kill later. It's another sign of the apocalypse.
Wait, her husband?
Husband. That's
Yes.
unnerving.
Yes.
Whatever.
Does she actually have a husband?
I do.
Yeah.
She's so excited about that.
Husband?
Maybe. I do. Married to a man. Ha, too bad, so sad. But
I'm not a
Hold on a
spinster.
second. Wait. Just pause
I'm
it.
not a
Okay.
spinster.
I'm sorry. I
unlike
don't want to pause it this much,
Brittany.
but I can't help myself. So every one of you guys, just imagine you get married. You have a wedding where you make promises to each other, and your families are there and everything. Then you're a married couple. You're living together. You're a married couple. And then your wife is on the internet telling other guys that she's getting tingles for them to own.
That's because internet boyfriends are not the same as real. Mio, the internet is not real life. We can have internet romances and internet flirtations, and they're forbidden, which makes them even more fun. But the internet, Mio, this is like a perfect example of how the internet is not real life. Do you really think that my husband, who can literally hear me streaming right now, doesn't watch my streams and doesn't know what's going on? Because my husband is also smart enough to know that the internet is not real life. And that's just the way it goes. They really don't get it. They really don't.
The other random guys on the internet. Is that, how do you feel about that if you're the husband?
He feels fine about it.
Not good.
He feels fine about it. Do you know why he feels fine about it? Because he got a 7,500 piece Millennium Falcon Lego set for Christmas. That's why he feels fine about it. He thinks it's funny. They actually believe that the internet is real life, okay? They do.
I feel like Carlin's husband should be on the cuck list.
Yeah, on the what? On the cuck list? Yeah.
On the cuck list.
We should put him on the
2023.
list.
Yeah, I mean, it seems
All
like
right,
it.
Carlin.
I mean, if she's getting tingles for another man and she's a married woman,
Your husband
I
has
don't
to
know.
go.
I mean, listen, Big Tech is a firefighter, okay, or was a firefighter, and you just can't get like it's just like natural. Like we have to be honest here, and like a fucking firefighter that looks like he does. I mean, come on, like who wouldn't? Who wouldn't?
On the list. He has to.
Yeah.
Your Lego player.
You're cucking your husband right now, Carlin. Would it be okay with you guys if your wife was saying that to another man as a joke, as an online bit, and you knew it was ironically as a joke, and she's like, I'm getting tingles and feeling stuff down there for this other guy on the internet? If you knew it was a joke,
Real women have
would you be
tingles for
okay with your wife
firefighters.
doing that?
It's true.
Press 1 if you
It's
would be okay with
true,
your wife
because
doing that.
my
And press
husband
2
is smarter
even if
than
it's
you guys.
totally a joke and you're 100% certain of that, and you know and you're confident in that, it would not be okay.
Well, I guess, guys, here's the thing. I don't believe in taking advice about marriage from unmarried people. And so when you guys get married and you stay married I've been married for 12 years now, and you stay married for 12 years and you manage to make it work, then I will accept advice from how to run a marriage. But right now, like, my marriage is pretty good. Like, we're both happy. He lets me gallivant around on the internet with my internet boyfriends. I let him do Lego sets. This is how it should work, guys. Marriage is a partnership. It's like some person gets some things and other people get other things, and it's just the way it goes. And if you guys don't like it, that's fine. But you guys aren't married, and so I don't really think that I should have to take advice from you in the first place. Exactly. Firefighters have grip
numbers,
and
chat.
lift technique.
I need
come
results here.
on.
I need feedback from you all now.
Okay, I'm gonna play it though.
Okay, all right.
Is that the pedo guy or something? Like, does she actually have a husband, or is she just pretending? Is she like, I have a husband?
No, I do actually have a husband.
Well, her husband's a pedo?
No.
I heard something about him being a pedo.
Wrong. Wrong.
But I don't. I thought they weren't together anymore.
Wrong. Because he was my college fucking boyfriend, and he wasn't even a pedo to begin with. My husband
So
is a
mad
completely
about
different
that.
person. Jesus fucking Christ.
Checks out.
First of all, Merry
I had
Christmas.
my Legos.
Sorry, we don't know every little detail about your life. Like, literally, we just heard of you.
Oh my God. It's almost like before you say shit on the internet that might impact people's real lives, you should look into it. And you should make sure you know what you're talking about. This is why, Brittany, this is why I'm the investigative journalist and you are the whore on Cozy, okay? I look into things and I figure them out before I talk about them on the internet, and you whore yourself out to incels on Cozy talking about things that you don't understand. We are not the same.
You for the first time when you started interacting with like Nick. Like, I have not dug in.
Guess what, Brittany? I hadn't heard of you either until I started interacting with Nick, and it's something that I really wish I could unlearn, if I'm honest about it.
To anything about you, watched anything about you, don't know your history, don't know anything, don't care enough to know.
We
The only time I've ever
know.
watched you is when you
We
talked about us.
We know
Nobody
you don't
cares.
know. We know
when you were
you
fighting with
don't
Wurzel, that was funny.
care. We know, Brittany. We
Other than that,
know.
no.
We know, girl. It's okay.
I hope you guys got everything you
Yeah,
wanted.
yeah.
I got a new chair. Years in position that I was sitting in the chair to get. But now I need to figure out how to sit in the new
Oh, this is
chair.
very
and
weird
finagle it with
stuff.
The desk and the camera. My husband came through. He has got his Legos.
Not alleged.
He's got his Legos!
Yep, he does. He does. He's got his Legos.
I was just read chat. Look what Chuck said. Not alleged. He got a guilty charge.
Did you not hear what you? Okay, hold on. Let me rewind
What?
that because
Okay. What?
she just said.
He got a 70. Would it be rude if you told us how good you are at blowjobs again? I mean, tomboys are always better at blowjobs than bottle blonde bitches with fake boobs. I mean, listen, man, we don't need to get tomboys don't need to get boob jobs to feel confident enough to give a good blowjob. We just naturally know how to do it because we hang out with men more and we talk to men more, and we tend to like just know how men like it more. It's kind of like being a gay guy, honestly, because gay guys obviously give the best blowjobs, but if you're not gay, tomboys really your next best bet because tomboys are fucking amazing at giving blowjobs. Fucking amazing. You will never have a better blowjob in your life than coming from someone like me. And once you have that, you ain't going back to something like that. I'm telling you. Did that satisfy you? Tomboys know how to properly handle lots of equipment. Lots and lots and lots of equipment. See, my work here is done. You're welcome. 500-piece fucking Millennium Falcon Lego set. This isn't like toddler Legos. This is a 7,500-piece Millennium Falcon.
My husband got like something like what he wanted. He got his Legos.
Yeah.
I bet he
Are
wants
they gonna
to
say
buy
anything about this?
Legos.
Because like,
Oh, that's so funny.
husband came
All
through.
men want
He
the
has got his
7,500
Legos.
piece Millennium
He fucking was like
Funko Pops
the
too.
he's got the desk. He's got grants
Looks
fucking
like.
around.
Toys.
Not
Wait,
at
Kids
on my
a husband and he
have availed
bitch.
themselves at this point when they're watching this. There is literally a photo of the fucking Lego set.
They're about to be
and my
pissed that they're
husband
blocked on
building
my
the Lego
Twitter.
set on my Twitter that
You
they
blocked
could
us,
have availed
bitch.
themselves of if they wanted to prove that in fact
but
I do have
she's like,
but Brittany, I thought you had people that showed you my Twitter because Mio said earlier that you guys had people that all they do is stalk my Twitter and that's all that they do and then they show you what I'm tweeting about. So couldn't those people who stalk my Twitter have shown you the picture that I posted of the fucking Lego set on my Twitter? Or were they just not doing their job that day, Brittany? Were they probably just weren't doing their job? It was a holiday after all.
How come they didn't check my Twitter before? Just know that I have a husband and he plays with Legos, even though I have them both blocked. Unblock us.
No.
Hey,
Yeah.
unblock us. We could have had this little problem all solved.
No.
But you blocked us, so
No. Not gonna happen. Man, whereas Brittany
also we wouldn't have looked anyways, but it doesn't matter.
is a fucking spinster that lives off her father. So she had nothing to say to that. She had nothing to fucking say.
I'm not even, like, looking at the
Nothing.
chat.
Nothing. I just called Brittany a fucking spinster that lives off her father, and she had nothing to say to that. That tells you a lot, doesn't it?
They're the worst, by the way. They're still doing it too. It's so embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed for you guys. Ugh,
Yeah. Leave Legos alone, you faggots.
the worst. Can't take you guys anywhere. Literally cannot take you guys anywhere.
Oh, Happy New Year to you too.
Christmas gifts at Toys R Us. All right, I'm sorry,
Look at
but
that
your
Toys
Christmas
R
gifts
Us.
should not be coming from Toys R Us.
It didn't
You
come
have
from
pedo
Toys
charges
R Us.
against you.
And you know,
The
there are pedo
fuck?
charges.
Oh my
God,
god.
Brittany.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Brittany.
Stop, TND. Are we actually effing or not?
Wait,
Of
someone
course I'm
says
yelling
the
at
pedo guy is a different guy.
Different
it?
guy.
So it's a different guy playing with Legos.
Yes.
So she's just got to type, is what you're saying.
Hang on. Wow. On Christmas getting here.
So
Number
just
20. Jesus burn an incense. Okay, let's do frankincense and myrrh.
Damn, I want to
Celebrate
say
the birth of
something.
our Lord, even though we all know that Jesus is a Pisces.
So she was
Jesus
talking
was
about
not born-
Aries, the sign.
Yes.
She's into
Oh,
astrology.
Yes.
Nice.
Brittany, I literally have a weekly show on my channel called Nothing Remotely Controversial, where I have a psychic and astrologer come on and we talk about psychicking and astrology and tarot cards in relation to current events. And he predicts what's going to happen. I have a fucking astrologer on call. I also have learned a thing or two from him over the years, and I know astrology and I know how to read tarot cards. So yes, this is all, Brittany, again, it's like, just, you guys don't do the basic research, dude. This is every single week on my channel. I tag him all the time on Twitter. Well, you're banned on my Twitter, but maybe you could look at my Instagram or something. I don't know. But you could at least check the channel. He's on it every single week. Yeah, we love Joshua. Joshua is the best.
Of course.
That's funny.
On December
What's your
25th,
sign, Carlin?
anyone who
Mm.
says, "Geez, I am an Aries sun and a Leo moon and a Libra rising, and just like Big Tech, because I've done his astrology chart too, I have Mars in Aries and I have Venus in Aries." And Brittany, do you know what that would mean? Do you know what that would mean? Because Mars is how you fight and it's how you fuck, and Venus is how you love, and we both have Mars and Venus in Aries, which is pretty fucking crazy if you think about it. And what that means, Brittany, is that the sex would be fucking awesome. The sex would be so fiery and so passionate and so mind-blowingly ridiculous because of the Mars and Venus in Aries. It would be unbelievable. So if you want to know why this little internet romance is developing, it's because it was all laid out in the stars. Energy is energy. It always comes back to that. You can always tell what's going to happen when you look at people's astrology charts. And I'm just saying, ours are fire. Jesus December 25th does not understand astrology at all.
Does say that?
There is no way that Jesus is not a Pisces.
Yeah,
and we all agree on that. Anyway, I got some frankincense and
What did I say?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean on Christmas.
There's like a certain person's.
Hang on, I'm just gonna fast forward until they say
I'm not
something.
gonna name. No, I was just saying what Mio was saying. Bitch.
No, you're so pissed. You're seething.
Fuck. God.
Why would you
She's
say
so
that?
pissed.
It's out of nowhere, too.
She doesn't even know what we're talking about, too. And she's like,
No.
calm yourself.
She's like, who is?
I do actually. I know exactly what you guys are talking about. I just don't
Alright.
care that much. Twitter.
Oh my God. I don't
Very important
care.
announcement. And our goddess, our abolish the family queen, the queen yesterday.
Hands
Going to
besides
be
eating.
Because that's a bit of a band.
Mary Beansmas.
I like this part. I like this part where Brittany comes to the realization that I wasn't just making this up and that big tech started this. This is my favorite.
We are going to Bean, but I also just got notified that my girlfriend, my sexy girlfriend Carlin.
Oh, he started it.
He
My
started
super hot
it.
sexy girlfriend
Yes,
Carlin
Brittany.
is
Yes.
reviewing some
Look at her
photos.
face.
Yes,
Look at her
exactly,
face.
Brittany.
She's so happy.
Started it.
Just so happy
Because
with
some men
that.
like Tom.
You're
Yes,
so-
yes, Brittany. I'm so happy about this. First of all, because it's fun and lighthearted, and it's like it's fun internet banter, and it passes the time. And he's really, 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 really hot. But what makes me even more happy, Brittany, is how upset you are at this. Is look at Brittany. Look at your face. Look at your face in both the times it's on the screen. This is not a happy woman, Brittany. This is a woman who's maybe feeling a little insecure, maybe feeling a little, I don't know, perturbed by the whole situation. There is one thing that I like more than this little internet romance, Brittany, and that's how much it tweaks you that this is the reality that we're in. It's the greatest gift he ever could have given me.
I'm excited
She
about
was just
this.
waiting for that. I've had that moment too, though, where it's like I'm watching somebody review something and they're getting something wrong, and all I want is for them to like see the part where like it corrects it. So I now
Least
kind
some
of get
self-awareness.
that.
you
Just
know.
some
I
self-awareness.
know that
Look at
feeling,
this,
so I'm not
guys,
gonna knock
look,
her on that one.
Look, we've achieved 4 meta now. We have achieved 4 fucking meta. I am on the screen 4 times. I'm on the screen here and here and here and normal. So we're working our way up into meta inception.
But it's funny.
Yeah, but she's also like, yeah, that boy liked me.
Yeah, yeah.
He said it. He said it.
He
and it's
liked me
recorded.
first,
I
okay?
saved it. I downloaded the clip to my computer, so I have it forever. Because
Well, sadly, I don't have the original clip because he took it off of his channel. Because you guys don't even know how this all really started. Because he took it off of his channel. Some men don't like bitches that live off their father and just complain on the internet all day. Jesus Christ.
whoa, holy shit, pause it. Whoa.
What?
It's another internet girlfriend of Big Tex who has a man.
Oh my God. Every single one. Every single one.
Every single one.
That's
of Big Tex
crazy.
internet girls has a man.
That he's like chased and that had some guy that was blocking him.
The eternal cock.
He is the eternal.
Who says he has anyone blocking him? You guys are, I mean, like, that's, you guys are saying that. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. That's going to get misconstrued on the internet. Whatever.
Colonel Cock. That's gotta suck.
We're all rooting for you, big guy.
Good thing he lives in California. Chat's on my side. Her chat is on my side.
I know.
It's
My chat's retarded.
It's the vortex of me, exactly.
You know what the fuck? I hope you know that the answer would be that you would immediately
see what's going on.
Immediately.
Indeed.
You're having the gayest power fantasy drama in your head.
His response.
If I was in that place,
meta.
I would totally.
Look at this.
I tell them my chat's retarded and freaking TND. His response, WFT. Way to prove me wrong, buddy. Nailed it. Good job.
Yes. He sniped my stream last night while I was streaming him with those other crazy people, and he's watching that. And now this is so meta.
All kind of like
Once before, now I'm on.
Just like
Now
wait around for
it's even more
somebody to
meta.
like.
Now it's even more meta.
Now it's even more.
No, it's even gonna get more meta when you
Exactly.
review ours.
Exactly, Brittany.
Reviewing you.
Before,
Reviewing
exactly. Thus, the basis of the appeal of this entire thing is just to do metaception. That's it. God, I'm on
reviewing you.
3 screens instead of just 2.
But Carlin, I know that
Super
you know
meta.
that
How
I
much
know
more meta
that you
can we
know
go?
that I know.
Mention your name. Like, no, most people, when that happens, somebody tells you that somebody's streaming about you or somebody's talking about you or somebody's like, whatever. We don't sit there and like browse all of the internet to like waiting for that moment for that to happen.
It's true.
We kind of find out. And then, yeah, of course we're gonna like get in on that. What do you mean? Of course. Like, but she doesn't have people that do that first. So, like, obviously she doesn't
Brittany.
understand, so.
No, Brittany.
Hang on,
I
I'm just
always
gonna
have
fast
people
forward
who
until she says something.
And
fucking dozen times over.
yeah,
I
Where?
you
always
have.
people.
She has. Okay, you have a platform on mainstream platform YouTube with 100,000+ subscribers, and you get less viewers than we do in our like off to the side like.
Brittany, I get 10 times the views on my Substack than I get on YouTube because I am shadow banned to high heaven on YouTube. That's why it's not my primary platform. That's why this is just for fun. I know that you guys don't think there are any other platforms in the world other than Cozy and YouTube and Twitter, and like maybe you guys think about Rumble, but Brittany, I have more followers on Rumble than you guys do. I have more followers on Odyssey than you guys do. I have 70,000 followers on Twitter. To what do you guys have? Maybe a couple thousand. I have 17,000 subscribers on Substack. I have hundreds and hundreds of people like that buy my merch in my merch store. Like, do you really think I have 14,000 people in my community on Locals? Do you guys really? I have a whole supporter Discord that you guys don't even know about. In fact, I have 2 fucking Discords. I have the broader supporter Discord, and then I have like the inner fucking circle Discord that you guys don't even know about. Do you really think that across all my platforms, where I have probably, if I did the math, like 250,000 followers, do you guys really think that I'm not going to hear about something if someone is talking about me? Does that make any sense? I know, Brittany, I know it makes sense in the land in which YouTube is my only platform and that's all you see is my shadow banned YouTube account. But like I said, girl, you got to broaden your horizons. There are more platforms on the internet. And as it turns out, again, I have more followers on every single platform that we're both on than you do.
Obscure internet area with like, what do we have, like 3,000 followers or something?
You're on X and nobody likes your tweets unless it's groypers. Nobody.
That's actually just
It's
not
like 7
true.
people.
That's actually like just
Yeah,
provably
that's
not
funny.
true if you actually looked at my tweets. But
To
okay.
tell me the difference is that I don't stop
Could be more if
everything
you
I'm
unblock me.
doing
And
to
I
find
don't
out what is
live
going
off of
on and
my
insert
dad's-
myself.
I
If
mean,
someone else is talking,
Mio, isn't it ironic? Isn't it ironic that even with the 10,000 plus people that I've blocked on Twitter, I still have over 70,000 followers, whereas you guys are diddling around in a couple hundred or thousand. I mean, I'm sorry. I think Brittany has more than Mio, so I'll give her credit. But and I don't live off my father.
about me, that is their fucking business. It is not my business because I have other shit going on.
No, you don't.
And I'm not going to stop my
She says that
literally
she's
do.
just sitting there knitting.
On Christmas.
just because some bitch is upset at me on the
Wait, I'm knitting on a stream called Knitwits on Christmas, and they think that's proof that I have no other shit going on. Yeah, I've blocked more people on Twitter than Brittany has followers, or that most people have followers.
internet. This stream wasn't even about Brittany. Brittany was barely even involved
See?
in this stream.
Even Brittany
the
admits
only
that this
reason
wasn't
You brought her up.
Brittany is interested in this is because she's pissed off because she wanted to fuck big tech sis. I mean, yeah, it's the blow.
And I would strap my 6 guns up. And
Right,
I'd
I
roll
also-
out with
And then
Oh, this
women
is
like
good. I want to
this
see what
much
she says about this.
significantly better.
What?
black
Wait,
hat,
what?
And I would strap my 6 guns up. And
Right,
I'd
I
roll
also
out with my
Brittany.
She keeps talking about the blowjobs, Mio.
Oh my
I'm
god,
sorry,
she
what?
keeps talking about blowjobs.
She
Oh my
keeps
god,
doing
this
that.
fat ugly bitch keeps talking about how
Mm.
she's so much better at blowjobs than
Oh
Brittany
no.
could ever
Oh,
hope to
okay.
be.
You know what this
Oh
is?
my
What?
god. Is she talking about blowjobs?
So
Why is she
when she's
doing
saying
this?
tomboys, this is like
Why
her
is she
coded
doing
word
this?
for like
Why?
not conventionally attractive girls, which is obviously
No, it
not
actually
what
means
tomboy means.
tomboys.
Because I've known tomboys I grew up with who were attractive girls. They were just
She's like a
not
tranny.
into girly stuff. That's what tomboy means. Now, what Carlin
Coping
is
so
saying
hard with the
is
fact that I give
fat
better
girls
blowjobs
who
than her.
are actually
She's
not
coping
attractive.
so
They, them.
hard.
She's like a
harder.
they,
They
them.
have to,
She's coping so
yeah,
hard.
they look like they thems. They have to try a lot harder and put a lot more effort into things for guys. And so she's like, I've had.
I mean, call me crazy, but I just don't think it's like a lot of effort or even that big of a deal that you want to please the guy you're with. It's not really hard to give a good blowjob, Brittany. You just have to like want to be there and have like inclination to do it, and not just want to like lay down and spread your legs and not do anything fun. I mean, I know that bottle blondes with fake boobs just usually they're just like I've heard a thing or two in my day, because contrary to what you think, I have had sex more than a couple times. And what I've learned is that people like you, just like you lay there and you expect everything to be done for you and you don't really do a lot in return. Whereas you're right, like people like me, maybe we have to try a little bit harder, but I promise you, when like it's just like, you know, the guy doesn't actually care. He doesn't actually care that I don't look like you when in the act. I don't want to get too vulgar, but yeah, exactly. Brittany is basically like a mummified blow-up doll. Like, honestly, she's like a mummified Skeletor blow-up doll. I know you guys want me to be. No, because like a whole fucking. I don't want to give. I've already given way too many clips on the internet that I'm going to come to regret later. Whatever.
Had to put so much effort into learning how to please guys.
Oh my god.
To compensate for being a fat pig.
Oh,
that
tends to work out pretty
if
well.
I ever got one to sleep with me, I'd be great at it.
Oh no. Oh god.
That's what she said.
Oh my god.
Well,
what's happening?
Better to be great at it than to be a mummified fucking blow-up doll, Brittany. Better to be great at it than, you know, to not be great at it, I suppose.
That's what she's saying.
What a night.
I mean, do these guys really think they're gonna make me upset by like basically admitting that I'm really fucking good in bed? Do they really think that this is gonna make me upset? Like this is a known. They're like, Carlin is so fucking amazing in bed, and they're like, that we're gonna own that bitch. Carlin is amazing in bed. Like and Brittany, because she has blonde hair and fake boobs, doesn't have to try as hard and is a mummified blow-up doll. But Carlin is amazing in bed. We're owning that cunt. I mean, I've never quite been owned on the internet by people who think like they're clowning me by saying I'm awesome in bed. I'm Did you know that I not only have an internet boyfriend, I also have an internet girlfriend at the same time?
That makes more sense. Now that I believe.
The bull dyke.
Introduce you to
the bull dyke of the movement.
Sophie yet. Had you not seen I mean, the ironic thing is my internet girlfriend is not nearly as receptive as the internet boyfriend at this point. The internet girlfriend's mad at me. She's mad at me right now. That's okay. We're gonna warm Sophie up a little bit more in the new year. It's all good. I have high hopes for Sophie. We know that she loves me. We know. It's okay. Skipped over that part of the stream, Brittany. You would know. I have a boyfriend and a girlfriend and a husband.
And
you have no
so good.
Crankless sent $5.
No. What is this? No.
At a time, like a flip book, but with all the little pictures of the clay things that are like, you know, a little bit like half an inch away from where they were until it's like moving.
That's funny.
Somebody said Mio had a tomboy GF. No, the hottest tomboy girl that I knew, she actually friend zoned me. That was kind of like a huge defining moment in hating women in my.
It was because of the size of his cock. That's what it was. Just not impressed. Mio tried, but you know, for like, listen, I'm not saying that a small dick is like the end of the world, but like, you can't be self-conscious about it. Like, if you're self-conscious about that, like, women know it. It just fucking ruins everything. So, you know, I think we understand why she friend zoned him.
Life.
Owned.
Yeah, that happened.
Okay, let's go.
She's got the war paint on. She's doing the big tech Jedi mode.
You have no one, possibly, Rachel. And
you're not up.
Hours when it like.
If only she watched the stream.
Yo! Hey, thanks, Space Guys.
It's no interest in watching a stream you did for 3 hours. When
she does look like the white version of Maxine Waters. Holy shit. She does. It's true. There are so many levels of sadness here. Mio simping so hard for someone as pathetic as Brittany. No wonder he hides his head in shame. Exactly.
it like had nothing to really do with me, like you said. I was like only watching for the parts that like we had kind of engagement for. Otherwise, I don't fucking care.
I know.
care.
I know. You just proved my point, Brittany. You were only watching this to react to yourself because you're a raging, vapid narcissist who has to make everything about you when in fact it had nothing to do with you in the first place. But I want to appreciate you for admitting that you're only interested in this to react to yourself to get your little narcissistic fuel.
The whole
Do you think
reason
she cares about the topics?
Yeah.
Do you think she cares about
I don't
the
care about
debate that was on her stream that she had in the first place? Do you think any of this? You're bringing this up from 2 years ago, and you're talking about all of us. You named her in the first like 20 seconds of your stream.
No.
She wants to know what happened pertaining to her. That's all.
Yeah, I don't care about what your hot take is on
nothing.
To
nothing happened.
butter up big
Literally.
tech on you
Nothing
agreeing that women should be property
happened.
or whatever. When like I highly doubt you've ever said that before, but conveniently happen to be saying that now.
He didn't do anything
Based.
about it.
Yeah, you're
Thank
just
you.
using online. You're literally just crying on the internet. Christmas.
Wait, hang on.
Why do you
Christmas
want
plate?
on? Did she literally say that I've never called women annoying before? Brittany really thinks that the only reason I'm saying that women are annoying is to butter up a boy? Chat, have I ever talked about women being annoying before and talking about how I much prefer men to women? Or is this just a fucking anomaly? Gee, Brittany, I can't imagine why I find women on the internet annoying. I have never talked about how I find women annoying before. And she is kind of the embodiment of annoying, isn't she? Exactly. Yeah, maybe once or twice I've talked about how, yep. Once or twice. But of course, Brittany doesn't research things, and so she doesn't know. Exactly. I complain about women all the time and how much they suck all the time. Not in a good way either. Exactly. Even new viewer, being old is a relatively new viewer to my channel, Brittany. He knows I talk about how much women suck. It's that the internet is all an illusion.
Sheets on that bed. Bitch.
What is
Oh, she found
of this? This is
Fuzzy chat. So
imagine
revenge
how many
over
internet
all
boyfriends I could
the
get if I had
girls that
clones.
bullied her. Wait, pause it.
Yeah, well, he does
Hey,
that.
girl, look at
What
go
is
to slow. It's Brittany over.
Oh, true.
We Dr. Carlo that she wanted everyone to know.
It's over for you.
It's over.
It is
I'm
over
done
for
for.
you.
Dr. Carlin exposed me.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, Brittany says the truth. That's the
right.
truth. That's the lore about Mio that she wanted everyone to know.
Oh man.
All right, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, my new girlfriend? My new wow. You couldn't pay me to say that about a fat girl. You couldn't pay me. I would not say that about a fat girl. For
How much roaster?
A whole match.
I was wearing a hat.
Based.
I know.
Well, somebody just told me that you were watching some of my stuff.
Exactly.
Long we got.
Let me say hi to her in the chat.
No, I think that's what it is that she's like.
Oh, subscriber only. What the?
I mean, when I watch it, if that makes you sad,
Some of us have
Mhm. Not for long. We're finishing this thingy, and then we're going to bed. I'm so tired. I'm struggling through it, but I want to.
You can
get it all
stop
in one stream, so
You
we're
can
going to
stop.
continue this.
You can really stop.
Otherwise,
It's okay. No one would be upset. You can stop. Some of us have
literally telling me
standards.
5 minutes into meeting
Wait a
him that
minute.
he makes himself cry on purpose about his parents.
Am I not?
Oh, Smith, come on now. Oh, she is all
Like a psych.
Okay.
I have a
Here's- I was
he's wholesome enough for me. I don't know. We're
So
gonna
now we're seeing what Brittany normally does on streams, which is sit there and say nothing.
find out. They owned some and of like that's not.
Okay, real question. Bleach does
care?
not look like that.
Why do they care? Why are they so
about to
obsessed
obsess
with
over
whatever
his
he
beard
did to
again.
his beard?
Here we go.
Why
does
are
it
you so
matter to them?
defensive over his
Here we go.
beard? Is the real question.
Because it's bizarre that you're obsessed over it.
We
It's
need
ridiculous.
answers.
It's
Okay, does he dye his beard or not?
Here we go.
We know
Again!
but the fact he lied about it and said he bleached it when that ain't bleach. Yeah,
That's
of course
weird.
we're gonna call that shit
That's
out.
weird. Yeah.
Them. It's like they have been like I have seen now like at least a dozen clips.
What?
I don't fucking care.
Bet you don't.
No,
And
well,
then
according to him, he
vibrate.
bleached it because he was screwing around during the pandemic. I don't understand why. And you know what, bot? I don't fucking care.
Bet you don't.
I don't care.
He's used to like looking the
don't.
other way when men she
don't.
likes do
I don't.
some shady
I
things.
don't. He's hot either way. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. My beard in that video has the same roots as Brittany's bleach blonde hair. Indeed, it does. Indeed. It's funny how that works.
And the beard gate is real. It's just another
Look,
example.
She's defended pedophilia. You
Yeah.
think beard dyeing is
I
something
have,
she's not
huh?
a hill she won't die
Exactly.
on?
I have, huh?
She
No way.
probably has a few beards of her own. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know, you don't know what I'm saying.
I know.
Yeah.
That's a dyke
It
joke,
doesn't
right?
matter.
Yes, good job.
All right.
What look like that? That is salt and pepper. A lot more salt.
Not listen to
So
this, man.
true. That has now been dyed. But he says that it was expert in like I mean dark then. How a gray beard
Still going on
commits.
about it. Like Jesus
It is.
Christ. When
You're not if he had bleached it first
Why
of all,
would
it
the
would all
base be dark then?
What are you talking about? Why would the base be dark then? It's not. It's not even. Look at the mustache is like gray there, and it's patches where it's like gray in certain areas and dark in certain areas.
Yeah, it's like if he bleached it, he would have had to bleach it in a very specific fucking pattern.
Yeah, it would be like you would see tips, and I think I
know how
mentioned that.
bleaching hair works, much less like a mustache and a beard, but like also not just the whole thing, but in a weirdly specific pattern. Is that even possible?
True.
No, it would like come in. It would come in like, wait, what? I don't know what you're saying, William. I'm too tired
Yeah,
to.
because this is not. Yeah, I mean, look at it in the mustache. That's just coming straight out that color. Wherever it's that color, it's coming out that color. It's
Well,
just
I know how my
patchy.
gray comes in, and it's not dark at the base. Super chat, so good.
Hey, Zoomer Brain sent $5. This was Kino.
Oh, come on.
Even probably
She
freaking probably
dyes it all
these
so
days
much.
dealing with all of you people.
Mhm.
It would be even and like with tips. Yes. It would not look like salt and pepper.
But why would he be?
Why is he lying about it?
insecure? Why
Huh?
would he be?
Why do you
Why
care?
would he be insecure
Why
about
are you
having
so
white
obsessed
hair?
with his beard?
It's because
Why do you care?
he's going around flirting with like 20-year-old
He's-
girls, and if you're literally a white-haired bald nigga that's like old and divorced, and it really shows, that's a whole lot weirder and creepy.
I don't know why he's like was like.
I'm
went
sure
to
he could get as many 20-year-old girls as he wants.
That's a weirder
Jesus
cover up than
Christ.
like just saying.
That was a
diet.
weird line to take, dude. Like,
Diet.
I bleached my beard. Yeah,
Your time, Tommy.
Real beauty is on.
Reason to spend all comes
That's actually an
across to
important point.
the
Let's listen to
smart people of the internet as though you might be insecure.
True.
Because really, Brittany, there's no reason to spend all day.
This is
like,
this is just something that ugly people say.
It's actually not, Brittany. It's
This
this is why,
psychology.
like, I had to
Just
block.
like the real beauty is on the inside.
No,
okay,
that's not what's being said, Brittany.
yeah. Well, you're just insecure
not
because
what's
you
being
called me
said.
ugly.
That's not the point at all. Like half the groupers. Because it's like, listen, there's some really smart groupers. There really are. But a lot of them are obsessed with things that don't matter because they have self-esteem issues. That's why they're incels in the first place.
True.
And the fact that Brittany just spends all her time on the internet like judging other people for their looks when again she is unmarried and living off of her father.
I was married.
It just reeks of some self-worth issues that she needs to work out. Notice that Brittany did not deny living off of her father. Again, Brittany's had multiple times to deny this now. Brittany could have provided us with any other explanation for how much money have they made on this stream so far? $140. So that's and this was going on for how long? Almost like 5 hours. Brittany spent 5 hours talking about me on the internet and she made $70. Brittany, again, you really need to look into other avenues of revenue, girl, because like again, I sell one Substack membership, one, and I make more money than you've made on this stream. I've already on this stream made more money than you have by someone buying stuff in my merch store and buying like a big enough order where it's going to be over $70 of profit. Like, there are other ways to make money, girl, that are a hell of a lot easier than spending 5 hours on the internet talking about me. And if you try to do, and I'm going to suggest OnlyFans because it really seems like the only viable option given all things. And if you do that, you won't have to live off your father. It would solve so many problems. And you know, I mean, the fact that Mio is so obsessed with other people's hair and it's really as Brittany claims he is, he probably wouldn't have any problem showing his face on the internet.
Oh yeah, there wouldn't
There's
ruin
no
any
other reasons, yeah.
opportunities for me. There's no other reason I could possibly think of to not show my face on the internet.
Right.
So Mio is admitting that he's a coward. I just love it when men openly admit to being cowardly by not showing their faces on the internet. It really puts the whole like men powerful, listen to powerful men that are going to lead us into the next generation and put all those uppity bitches in their place. It really puts a lot of things in perspective when men claim to be powerful and claim to be worthy of leadership opportunities, and yet refuse to put their own faces on the internet because they're cowards. Mio, why on earth would I want to follow the lead of a coward? If men want women to go back to the home and to keep their mouth shut and not insert themselves in politics, well, you have to earn that by being powerful and strong and bold. And you're not going to do that if you're so much of a coward that you can't even put your own face on the internet.
Like, it's just so funny.
Me as an anti-Semite white racist. No, there's no reason I could think of why I wouldn't show my face.
Yeah.
You're a
Wow,
coward.
you really got me, Carlin.
Because
You know
you're
what?
a coward.
It's probably because of socialism in 1984.
Because you're a coward. No,
It's probably
you're a
like if more people
coward.
read The Giver, then they would understand
Coward.
deep, esoteric truths like you and I know, right, Carlin?
Well,
Is
no,
that that
I
story
know
with the
them. You
tree?
don't. No, Brittany. No, it's not. No.
It's a tree.
No, it's
Where
not.
they cut the tree and then
No.
until there was like a stump.
No. Wrong. No.
The Giving
No.
Tree.
No.
I know what you're talking
Nope.
about.
She doesn't even know. Yeah. Brittany, I thought you knew all about socialism and you didn't have anything to learn from me. I thought you knew all
we're
about
talking
it.
about the Giving Tree.
What are
You
you talking
remember?
about?
Doesn't even know what we're talking
You
about.
remember the Giving Tree?
I do. I remember
Socialism 101.
that.
Yeah. How did it go?
He gave until he had nothing left to give.
Nope.
Or they took until they had nothing
No.
left to give or something.
No.
Oh, that
Wrong
was a long
story.
time ago.
Wrong story, Brittany. Wrong story. No.
So true.
That's good.
No, it's a different book.
COVID, so I bleached my beard. It just happened to come in as salt and pepper. Length.
Let's go. Really just old.
Order.
Look at that.
It's not much longer. No, wait.
It's gray back then. If you're
Yeah.
brown-
You're not allowed to say based if you're not 20. Is that like an official rule? Who made that rule? Who authorized someone to make that rule?
What's happening?
What?
I thought these were like free speech people, and now they're shitting on people for saying based and
Okay.
Past me, it was a own it when they.
Well, here's a
wow.
beard mystery. He
Damn,
bleached
on
it in
this beard.
exactly that weird pattern.
This is a ridiculous.
We're
Carl,
doing
now
just
he
fine.
dies. Not a single
They don't
nobody
care.
answered.
Not
Nobody
even
answered.
their
my-
own
Okay,
chat
no.
care.
What do you got?
Oh,
And
this
we're
It's a
nailing
healthy
it, too.
amount of.
This is great. This is where their own chat doesn't even care enough to participate because they're obsessing over his goddamn beard again. This is a ridiculous like level of obsession that they have over facial hair.
And
It's
we're
a
nailing
healthy
it,
amount
too.
of obsession,
Old, and that
Carlin.
was his
Really not.
real- Yeah, we're nailing it.
We're
Carl.
doing
Now
just
he dies
fine.
it.
Really not.
And then
No.
what was the other option? Is there another option? Like there was one.
Mm.
What do you guys think?
I don't know.
No numbers. Nobody's not a single. Nobody
They don't care.
answered.
No one in their
answered.
chat is
No one in
voting.
chat games.
Not
You
even their
guys
own
suck.
chat cares. I wanna do a poll in my chat just to see if you guys care more than Brittany and Mio's chat.
You
Press
guys didn't
1
care.
If you think that
Those are the
Brittany
worst. I
and
told you,
Mio
our chat
are
sucks.
way
Okay.
Yeah.
First they like let us down with the Legos and then this. What the hell?
Now
chat
you
is,
let
like,
us down with the
perpetually on my
poll.
side.
Now
And then not just
Carlin's
that,
gonna
perpetually on
embarrass
my
us.
side.
Her
That's the
chat is
entire
gonna care more about Big Tech's beard than y'all
You guys
did.
are the
And
worst.
that's an L for us.
Excuse me.
somehow. And
Not just that. Think about all the super chats we got at the beginning of the stream. We're gonna get like hammered over those. I hope you're proud of yourselves.
oh yeah, she's gonna embarrass Brittany over that.
Yeah.
And talk shit about her.
Yep.
You guys are the worst.
Yep. Too obsessed with Big Tech's facial hair. Press 2 if you think that their obsession with Big Tech's facial hair is perfectly normal and like and
I can't
warranted.
even see her chat,
So
but she
one,
owned us.
too
You know
obsessed.
why?
2 if
She
they
owned us
are
because nobody
this is a
answered my
normal level
poll.
of obsession. Let's see. Rottweiler 1.
No, she's bringing
Deep
it up.
Thought 1.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
here?
She pulled it
Alex,
up too.
1.
We're never gonna let this
Oh,
down,
man.
man.
Beating Brittany's chat.
We're
Nanopie
never gonna
1.
let this down.
Bot going for
man.
the 7. Always the
Oh, I
contrarian
saw the
bot.
lizard, but I wasn't.
Exactly. 1.
It's over.
1. 1.
It's over.
Oh,
Look at that. And they all care
Spelling it
more
out,
than
a
you
bold
guys
move.
cared.
They're
1.
worst. The worst.
You
What
people
are
are the
odds
worst. You
that
suck.
Brittany's
Absolute
fixated on
worst.
Big Tech's beard because she's hot for his bald head? She totally wants to fuck him. She absolutely wants to fuck him.
Dude,
100%.
she thinks that like everybody is like
True.
like what she was saying to Stardust. She's like, Stardust definitely turned on by Big Tech. Like
Stardust was obviously and clearly turned on by him and then was pretending not to be turned on by him. It's actually not that hard to suss this out, Brittany. It's really not.
because she is.
Uh-huh.
So then everybody must.
I
be.
am. Absolutely. He's my internet boyfriend, of course.
My eyes. My bags are getting worse by the minute.
911. Well, an interesting choice. Emily 1. Look, we're already doing like I thought no one watched my streams on the internet, Brittany. I thought no one watched me. I thought that you had way more viewers than me, and yet it sees like my chat's interacting with me way
Chat,
more than
how
your
could
chat's
you do
interacting with
this
you.
to
Oh,
me,
what a-
bro?
what
Can
a-
you guys
what a
stop
surprise.
embarrassing us?
You just ruined everything, guys.
They do suck.
Can't
By the
do
way,
anything fun
55%
around
of the
here.
way, I feel like we should go for like we'll do like 30.
This is
Man, yeah, than women.
How much the property?
Oh,
Good.
oh,
Boss, not saying I did.
Stardust.
what? There's
Believe
it's because you said that she's not wrong. And so she jumps, she gets super excited no matter what they say. She gets very excited anytime people like slightly agree, no matter how like
She
bullshit.
latches on to the
Mhm.
slightest compliment.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's really funny.
It's /Stardust streams, and then I'm also on Twitch
Okay, I
as
was gonna-
Stardust.
Right.
So.
I don't know if
There's no way.
you really disappointed.
And fair and
For
Oh shit!
Brittany is
Living in
I
my.
will-
was much higher. It used
more.
to be much higher.
There's worse
I
fates
just want to get
than
to
death,
like where like we were
sweetheart.
talking
And there's a lot of people
That's
living in
Brittany's
hell.
literally
that
just
are
looking
worse
for
than
her.
death.
don't
See it
care.
towards the No end. shit.
Brittany is literally just looking for the parts of the stream where she came into my chat. and
What
was
the
being
fuck
a
else
bitch
would
for no
we be
good
watching
reason.
for?
This is
Exactly.
just all about Brittany. Like it's like she,
You're just
I
living
don't-
in
I
my
wasn't talking about
world,
her enough,
Carlin.
and so now she has to find the parts that are all about her because she needs to feed her ego because she's lonely and single and lives.
She says that she's watching like every little like stream.
Someone get the clip of Big Tech saying it's all Mio, and then put the clip of Carlin saying it's all about Brittany,
It's
and then
all
put them
about
together.
Should that'd be really cute.
Put those
It'd be
two
really
clips
cute.
together.
Mhm.
That would be funny.
Or like a power couple. Off her father.
Disobedience. So from the mental frame of a child, the wolf.
Oh, Brittany.
Oh, Brittany!
Brittany.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
I came in before this too. All right, so hold on.
Little beings, these little children
I
that
see
I'm
how
going to
you
bring
find
up
it.
with our family's heritage and our family's name, and they're going to live amongst you all. They're going to
He's
be in and out
literally-
of your homes. They're going to be in and out of your.
Brittany, can you just admit that this is not about reacting to me at all? It's not about reacting
Yeah.
to the content at all.
Yeah.
It's just about you literally feeding your narcissism
Yeah.
by reacting to yourself.
Feeding my narcissism.
Yes. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you for admitting that this entire affair is just about feeding your narcissism. I feel like this is a really giant step forward, Brittany. It's really hard for narcissists to become self-aware about the fact that they're narcissists. And so I think we should all just applaud Brittany for admitting live on the internet that she is in fact a narcissist. And the only reason that she's doing this has nothing to do with me. It really has nothing to do with big tech, even though this is tweaking the big tech thing is tweaking her narcissism to a next level. And she's trying to regain control in the situation. And that's another thing that's just feeding it. But really, this has nothing to do with anything other than this woman feeding her own narcissism. That's it. That's why all these streams are happening. That's why we have metaed into a new level of meta, so that she can respond to herself on a stream that is not about her in any way, because narcissists have to make themselves the center of the universe. And so even if something has nothing to do with them, they swoop in and they do everything they can to make it all about them. And she's just admitted it. Let's listen to that admonition again. Let's just, just see it happen again, just because it really is the most beautiful moment of this entire 5-hour mega stream. A mega meta stream.
Put those two clips together.
That would be funny.
It's off her father.
Disobedience. So from the mental frame of a child, a woman.
Oh, Brittany. Brittany.
Okay, wait. I came in before this too. All right, so hold on.
Little beings, these little children that I'm going to bring up with our family's heritage and our family's name, and they're going to live amongst you all. They're going to be in and out of your homes. They're going to be in and out of your.
Brittany, can you just admit that this is not about reacting to me at all? It's not about reacting to the content at all.
Yeah.
It's just about you literally feeding your narcissism by reacting to yourself.
Feeding my narcissism. You should know.
Like, I'm not watching this to react to myself. If I wanted to react to myself, I would have watched the Naptown video from earlier. Like, you're literally watching a video on my channel to react to you coming into my chat and being disruptive.
Yeah,
Do you not understand how narcissistic this actually looks to people who understand what's going on? She's got nothing to say because she knows it's true.
Jude.
Knows it's true.
And I'm
gonna I will eventually.
That was our
Don't worry.
Christmas present.
I will eventually.
Sometime after this, we'll choose the age where the marriage
Same
happens.
room,
And then
You know the most ridiculous part of all of this is like everything that Brittany has already said on this stream is all that she said in my chat. Brittany already on this stream has recycled all of her talking points and just said them again. Exactly the same shit that she said. And now she's fast forwarding to the part where she said the talking points the first time. It's like you could have at least come up with something original, bitch.
She's so mad.
Which is also too young for our.
Justin was old. Hey! No, wait, get ready, Bill. Get ready. I'm not ready. Okay, wait.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, you.
Droning on, bashing this, that, and the other. It's a gift I've been given from God beneath me.
He's above
From
the
you
beating
guys.
animal,
All
like,
of, do you you guys have
dwarf?
What I do in other areas on the internet, because right now I'm on vacation.
When she's saying it dwarfs it, she's saying that I thought dwarfs are small.
No, Brittany. No. What I'm saying, Brittany, is that my followers dwarf your followers, which means that I have so many more followers than you do on every single platform that we're both on. And I have followers on other platforms that you're not on because I know how to write, and I have a platform on Substack of like 17,000 subscribers. And we both know, Brittany, you can neither read nor write. So we know you're not on Substack. You're not reading stuff on Substack. You're not engaging with content on Substack. You're not writing stuff on Substack. So that's just a whole wash. What I'm saying is that my follower count is so much larger than yours when you look at all the different platforms that it makes your count look teeny, 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 tiny. So you might have more viewers than me on a closed ecosystem, but you have no ability to translate that closed ecosystem out to a broader world. And Brittany, I know this might come as a surprise to you. There are more people in the world than Nick Fuentes and his followers. There are more people in the world than people who are on Cozy. There are a lot more people in the world, Brittany, and you don't have access to any of those people because you think the entire fucking world revolves around Cozy when it does not. Every single person knows that Cozy is a dying website. I'm sorry. I am. But Nick Fuentes is the only person that has a significant number of viewers on Cozy, and the rest of those viewers don't translate over to you guys. They just don't. And in addition to that, you are completely incapable of building up other platforms on other websites. So that's what that means, Brittany, when I say it dwarfs your followers. Because it's so much larger than yours that you look little itty bitty.
What? What'd I do? What'd I do?
Yeah, it's like it makes.
What did I do?
It's like it makes your thing small next to mine. That's why it dwarfs it. It's like
Ding.
It makes it like a dwarf next to me. Like
yes.
So it is.
True.
Just
true.
Just a funny way to think about it.
True. True. True.
I'm just saying.
Okay,
Like,
so
if you,
Carlin, what the hell is your thing that's so special? You're so fucking special.
Well, I've already explained it several
is
times
it?
from Sunday.
Yeah.
Enlighten us.
I
would
you know,
love to know.
I've already have.
What makes
already
you so fucking
have.
special?
You could have just looked into it, but you know.
Why are you so secretive about it?
I'm not secret. Blowing off Mio. I literally have like links on the internet that you could. Mio, you guys were on my YouTube channel. If you just looked in the discuss, all you guys literally had to do was look in the description of the video that you're watching. Literally, just look in the description of the video you're watching right now. They're so fucking stupid. They're so stupid. Just, here's what you guys need to do. When you eventually react to this video, I want you to just minimize the video and look in the description of the video, and you will have all, well, actually, you won't even have all the links, but you'll have enough links to at least get yourself started, okay? Steam, you don't even bother to look into these things. Why I am above you is because I'm actually working on real shit while you're complaining on the internet about how no man wants you.
What the hell?
True.
I complain about a lot of other things too, okay?
With this idea, like, how did this girl, a girl that looks like that's as dumb as she is, get that much of an ego in the first place?
How did that fat bitch get a much bigger platform than we have? How is she able to make so much more money than us selling merch?
Look
and
at her
writing stuff on
seething
the
and
internet?
knitting and-
How is it possible that this bitch gets
All
people to
she's
watch
missing
the
is
most boring
cats.
possible content on the internet? How is it possible that this fat, ugly cunt has a much more
Look how
engaged
mad
chat
she
than we
is.
can ever hope to have? How is any of this I just don't understand, guys. I just don't
Oh,
understand.
no.
I don't get it. Why does
She's
she think she's
losing her
better than us?
mind.
Just because she has
Carlin, it's gonna be
millions and
okay.
millions more views than you. Us.
I was just playing around, Carlin. It's okay.
Also
It
unblock
doesn't
us.
mean she's better than us. It really doesn't.
Also, unblock me on
We're
X.
stuck
Yeah.
in the bells of the internet, and no one watches our content.
Come
and
on,
no
Carlin.
man
It's
wants
just
me.
funny
It doesn't
game.
mean that she's better than us. Really. It's Brittany crying into her mirror tonight.
Real. It's wild. It's like, it's
Real.
honestly, she really is
Yeah.
like the woman version of, I'm not gonna say their name, but you have to put up
the ironclad.
Nobody,
you know that you can go on to people are making us and see that I.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I especially love the parts where Brittany isn't responding to anything and just makes a face. It's somebody more.
Also, so it's just, but she's like very much like that.
Then why are you watching me? If I'm so irrelevant, then why are you watching me? Why would I engage?
Because you're talking about us.
That is obviously
And also, we have nothing better to do.
I know.
I enjoy it.
I know.
So
That's
we're
real.
fine with
That's
it.
What else are we gonna do?
I know. I
Okay,
know.
this is a content drop. People are gonna talk about us. We're gonna do this. Just the way it goes.
Welcome to the sector.
Like I can laugh at her, I can call her names on the internet, I can bully her, like that's fine. This is a Christmas stream, man. This wasn't supposed to be controversial. I don't know.
Tis the season. What the fuck? I know every Christmas
It's Christmas.
stream I like to talk about.
You fucking really just doing what he did, which he probably knows too if I'm honest on it. And like way that big tech could have annoyed this bitch than doing what he did, which he probably knows too if I'm honest on it. And
she's adorable.
She's the other girl he found to make you jealous, Brittany.
just to make it all
It's
more
a
sweet that
genius
he
move.
is.
by
It
him.
is a
He
genius
knows it,
move
and she
by
can't
him.
stand it
Because she
brain.
wants his dick so badly. It's true.
God.
True.
Being
vulgar.
property and
Now you're losing
the season.
Didn't even go for this.
True.
It's very festive. Very festive.
You're seething with
Everyone's
jealousy.
streaming on Christmas anyway. This was for me to knit and
while she's streaming.
To get to know my new internet boyfriend a little bit more. And that was all
That's the point. We're
even curiosity with me.
And say he doesn't. It's from 2 years ago. But look at him now.
They're still obsessed with his beard. So
He dyes his
upset.
beard.
He's dying. And then
Beard
he
break.
and say he
Beard
doesn't.
break. Beard
Then he
break.
bleached it.
They've spent more time talking about his beard than they've spent talking
Which
about me.
Everybody knows his bullshit.
Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah, the lore
they call
runs
me fat
deeper
when
with
they have
big
nothing
tech
else
than
to
you.
call me.
He bleached his beard. Does anyone remember that happening? Is it?
It's not how it
Or
works.
no, I guess it was bleached when he showed up. It was bleached when he showed
Pulled
up.
it back up too. That's so
Bleach?
funny.
Is that what bleach looks like?
No, it's not, and it doesn't like come in like that. So this is him now.
They're rehashing all of this again. We just went over this.
It's just lies, lies, lies,
Oh,
lies.
it's so good.
But sure. Well, sure. He's nothing happened to his beard.
women are children. We can offer them a choice to submit and obey, or they can be rebellious and pay the consequence of that. Just like an animal.
okay,
Garland,
so one thing
submit and
that you
obey or be
were
rebellious and pay the
saying, I
consequence.
would say
Yes.
is that
Mm.
you earlier said that you don't think that women have the ability
Women
to consent throughout their entire lives.
Not fully, because they can't take full accounting.
Okay.
They don't have a
Civil rights are being attacked. I
shouldn't
promise you, we've got like maybe listen, own damn didn't want to lose one making an issue. Thank you, Dub. Who cares about any of that? If men roid right now,
Attitude, real is
Wait, where did she talk about like how that like turns her on?
fucking voices. Society should work as I order the strong men.
remember, he has self.
Just stop, Carlin.
Stop
Stop
your
thinking
girl.
about my
He's
dick, Carlin. What the General hell?
Working it out.
Carlin,
Working it out.
this is
It's like
strong men army. What's the families?
Oh,
Carlin, get my dick out of your head.
Mio
I'll fix your
crying
own
because
life
he's a
up.
cuck. And he knows
Carlin,
it.
it's
He knows
almost
it.
above average.
He does. He knows it. Yeah, very like you can tell your Rottweiler's bisexual. He knows these things too. You can tell.
Ridiculous.
We won't be for long.
Bisexual
Just
men,
hit
gay
it.
men have the
Sucks,
best
Jukok.
small PP detectors. I swear, it's a finely honed thing.
It is Carlin. It's not.
Oh,
that
I think I need to take this throw out, but I just did it. I'm not happy about it. I will just have to find a
Just
way
every
to live
the
with your
opposite of every feminine
disappointment,
quality
Mio.
is what you see here. It's
Yes,
so
'cause
the
I'm a fucking
doctor said
tomboy.
it's a common condition.
coming
Don't
Oh
talk about
God,
what-
Mio's
what
talking
nasty
over himself now.
is listed
Oh, you're
in Brave New World. Is that?
You're not a man.
Laugh.
Retweets I got
so
from fucking
annoying.
Trump Jr.
You look
all
like
this
a
shit.
dyke. What do you mean undercover? Good job on your
Guys, all she did, I swear,
You
I was
fit in
reading 1980
Ooh,
years.
underlaugh.
Mio, you can tell that to the presidential candidates who were retweeting my stuff after I went undercover at the socialism conference. Okay, you can wipe your
Ooh,
tears
undercover.
with the
Socialism
retweets I
is
got
so
from fucking
annoying.
Trump Jr.
You look
all
like
this
a
shit.
dyke. What do you mean undercover?
But
Yeah, right.
guys, all she did, I swear, I
fit
was
in
reading
great.
1984. That's all she did. That's it. Please.
Good job on your fucking retweet. This is what you like when dumb people think they're smart. This is what you get. And
Exactly,
like
Neo.
useless,
Exactly.
fat,
Exactly.
bitchy women. I'm so important. Good job getting retweeted.
Do we know what she did her thesis on to get her PhD?
Workplace bullying.
No,
Was that correct?
that would be fun.
Workplace
Which
bullying.
presidential candidate was
It's
it
like,
again?
Skin
Oh, it
would make
changed.
a fat chick look better.
Forgot about that.
Vivek Ramaswamy, who also follows me because Vivek has been following my work for a long time. I knew Vivek before you guys did. Vivek has been following my work. I've met with their like people in New Hampshire. Like they're all cool with me, man. So yeah, it was Vivek that retweeted it. He supports me. He supported a lot of friends of mine. He's a really good guy. Vivek is the real deal. No bullshit. And if the Republicans were smart, they would nominate him for president, but they're not smart, and so they won't. But that's who retweeted it and supports me. Oh, she put on an outfit. Oh,
But
we
the
have an
answer is they
outfit.
don't.
We have an
They
outfit.
don't.
You should go see him. He's
Total
awesome.
onesie.
Vivek's the best.
Understanding. So
Oh,
it's
God.
full consent.
So many
You can't
shit
consent.
server shit going on here.
Trish sent $12. Merry Christmas.
I think this is almost done. I'm just trying to finish this row.
It's
Sorry.
funny. Triz is trolling both streams with that. All three of you think about it.
Something you don't understand.
Are you fucking kidding me, Base Med? Where the hell have
Thanks,
you been?
Dub. I appreciate it.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Go on, get.
Take
It'll be
his
fun.
coat.
Go get out. Out of here. Get out of here. We mean have I?
Take his coat.
Yeah, you get.
Chat. Turn on him. Turn on him. Everyone.
Who the fuck comes here at this time? Go on, get. Go on, get. Unbelievable. Wow. We're so close. Oh my God, we're so close.
That's right, everyone. Pitchforks and torches.
Pitchforks them. That's crazy. Yeah, you're a little late.
He's watching the chat to see
T&D's
if they
been here.
listen to me.
T&D's been here. Peasy's even been here. Although
Oh,
he left
okay.
when
If anything,
we done.
I saw myself in chat and Carlin yelled at me because you know what I don't want to do?
That works for me.
I don't want to get to the part where Brittany is like watching herself and like basically, oh my God, I saw myself in chat and Carlin yelled at me. Oh my God. Because she's literally just watching this to talk about herself some more.
So true.
I think we've seen enough. We know. It's almost 3 a.m.
Aw,
We
she
know.
cucked
Thank you guys
me.
for
Mio?
spending some time with me tonight. I do appreciate it.
Content.
She cucked me.
I don't know when I'm going to be streaming again. I'm still on
we don't-
vacation.
Super chats. Hey.
Dan Samuel sent
Dan.
$10. Well, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Dan.
We're gonna be leaving now.
It's the end of the stream, but good morning,
yeah,
Dan.
we're
Hey,
going
we
to
got
bed.
a fun replay for you to watch.
yeah. Oh man, I am tired. I am so tired, you guys.
Yeah, Beaky is out.
We made it, guys. 5 hours.
So it's been fun.
Jesus.
Yeah.
W stream.
fucking
We've had a good time
hours.
dunking on the ogre.
5 fucking hours we've been watching this. Well, I guess I'm not going to finish my fixing my knitting row today, but I'm working my way through some mesh. I'm making some mesh, but I fucked up with the mesh on this side, and it's got like a weird diagonal to it, and I want it to all be nice and even like this side. So now I have to undo this row, and I have to figure out how I fucked it up. So that's what I'm working on. But guys, thank you for thank you. Yes, we did do a 6-hour John Doyle stream that was probably more painful than this stream. I did a 7-hour stream about Adam and the way he threw me under the bus. This is pretty long. It's pretty good. All right. It's almost 11 o'clock at night, which is crazy to me because I feel like I just woke up. Anyway, guys, thank you for hanging out for this 46th episode of Nitwits. I don't know when I'm going to be back again, but as I said, I might do I'm thinking very strongly about doing a royal stream because there is a royal documentary that followed the royal family up until the coronation, has all sorts of behind the scene footage. I have a crown, I have a tiara, I have a royal robe, the same one I wore for the coronation special. So I may be doing a royal stream either tomorrow or Saturday, and we all have to get dressed up. It's like when we did the coronation mega stream when we watched like all 3 coronations back to back. Everyone has to get dressed up. They have to look their finest. We'll have our gold background again because it's royal, and that maybe like a nice purple background, maybe not the sparkle one, but maybe like a nice regal background. Maybe I can get like a Westminster Abbey background or something like that. I don't know, but we might do a royal stream in the next couple days. That would be a nice little break from all this bullshit. But we know they're going to react to this video again, and I do want to get as many metas as possible. We'll just have to see how it goes. But guys, thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you guys enjoyed it. That's it. Okay, guys, take care. Have a good one. We'll see you soon. Bye.